most common way to win is to reduce your opponent's life from 20 to 0.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
So we have
You
40
got
lives, so
it.
that is right.
All right,
Uh,
Great start, I guess. Let's reduce it to 20, I guess.
All right. Stream now turned on.
cool.
Anyways,
Wait, did you reduce your health by 20 for some reason?
is
You
that
can-
what
you
you're
can-
supposed to do?
Is that what it said on
Isn't
your
that
card?
what? Isn't that the
What?
starting health?
No, it's 40.
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
me.
we're playing Commander, so it might be. You can't just tell it Magic the Gathering. You have to tell it
Ah,
Commander.
shit, it's telling me I have to.
So
let's see. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Doc.
all right. Okay, so you get there's like a lot of all your cards. There's like a when you play them, there's a little type that shows what kind of card it is. So like this is a legendary creature, right? So that's a creature. That's also a creature. You're gonna have other cards in your deck that say other things, right? So you might see a sorcery. You might see instants. You might see enchantments. You might see lands, right? So between these, there are two categories of cards. There's permanence and non-permanence. So creatures are permanents, meaning they stay on the board even after your turn is over. Sorceries, they're kind of just like spells. You play them, and the moment you play them, there's kind of like a stack. So like I can play a sorcery, and someone could respond to my sorcery with a sorcery, and then his one, since he's the most recent, his one will resolve first, and then mine resolves. So sorceries are not permanent; they just happen, and then they're gone. They're instantaneous, right? Similar to sorceries are also instants, which are have to be your turn, right? So instants you can play them anytime you want. But they're also not like permanent things that like stay on the board. They just happen and then it resolves and it's gone, right? Enchantments are permanent. So you put them down on the board and they have some effect and they stay on the board. Okay. Same for lands. Lands are also permanent. They don't go away unless someone makes them go away. So you have your creatures, enchantments, and lands. They're all permanents, and then sorceries, instants are like non-permanent. Sometimes that's all you need to know for now, basically.
How about artifacts?
Artifacts
Apparently,
are
my deck has an artifact.
yeah. Artifacts are similar to enchantments. They're like they're also permanent.
Okay.
They like stay on the board. Yeah.
Got it. And then other than that, it's just like kind of like Hearthstone, maybe.
You'll see. Okay.
Okay.
There's a nice little cheat sheet over here, which is nice. If you hold Alt on it, you can see it. The turn orders. So there's every player has a beginning phase where they draw a card. They untap their previous cards. I'll explain what that is later. And then they go into their first main phase, which is where you can play a land, you can play a creature, you can play sorceries, enchantments, artifacts, all those stuff. Not instants, because instants. Oh, you can also play instants. You can play them anytime you want. Yeah, that's your first main phase, and then you go to your combat phase. So, say you played a creature in your first main phase, you can, if he doesn't have summoning sickness, or if he has haste, he can attack right away. The way attacking in this game works is kind of interesting. So I can't like in Hearthstone, you can how you can target like creatures on the board. In this game, you can't target creatures with your attacks. You just attack the person directly and you say how many creatures you want to attack with, and you just attack your face. And then you, as the defending player, if you want to save all your creatures, you can like just take the damage and keep all your creatures on the board if you want. So it's your choice if you want to actually defend and have like the monsters attack each other. The guy attacking can't actually directly attack a monster on the board that you have. So that's different from Hearthstone.
Okay.
So
like,
so I'll declare attackers on my combat phase, and then if I'm attacking you, you can declare blockers if you want to. You could also say I'm not blocking at all. And what
that just goes to
happens?
face.
Yeah, it'll go to face. Yeah. So what happens is that when I when I attack you, what happens is that I tap the card. Okay, that means this card has used this action for this turn, right? So when my card is tapped, I can't use it as a blocker anymore. So say I summon Cloud, I tap it, and I say I'm going to attack you, right? And then you say I'm not going to block it, and you declare no blockers. You take the face damage, and then it's your turn. If you want, you can attack me, and now that Cloud is tapped, I can't use Cloud to block your attack. If you choose to attack me, does that make sense?
I guess, yeah.
It's kind of like tap the card, and it's like you can't use it again until it untaps. Or am I mistaken?
And taps them referring to like spell, like activating.
Yeah, so tapping is basically activating a card, okay? And then you can't activate that card unless it's untapped and then tapped again. And cards untap when it comes back to your turn again. So
Honestly, like with Yu-Gi-Oh, it's like the effects are like spelled out. It's however it's spelled out usually in the thing. So if
Okay.
it says it persists, and like
Yeah.
it'll just go away whenever the turn for it comes.
Yeah, so
And it'll
did
just keep
the example make sense? So I summoned Cloud, I tapped him to attack Nuin, right? So he's tapped.
Okay.
And then Nuin takes face damage, say he doesn't block anything. Okay, now it's Nuin's turn, right?
Yeah.
He's gonna say go to his combat phase. He's gonna put a creature down. If the creature doesn't have summoning sickness, okay, if it has haste, then it can attack me right away without having to wait a turn. So he'll attack me. I can't block because I have no blockers. My only blocker is Cloud, and he's tapped out. So I can't really.
Okay, yeah.
Does that make sense? Yeah. If he wasn't tapped out, and if I didn't attack Nuin, and Nuin attacks me, then I could tap him to block. Does that make sense?
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So that's
basically you get like one activation per like round, basically. To use that card.
Unless you're like strategic and you use other cards to untap him, tap him, like stuff like that,
Like right after, yeah.
Yeah. There's also a thing in this game called Vigilance. Vigilance means you can attack without tapping. So that means I can attack you, and then if my creature has Vigilance, I can block if you try to attack me on my turn or on your turn, and then he'll get tapped. Like he'll tap on the block only. He doesn't tap on the attack.
Oh, okay.
That's what Vigilance is. So some creatures will have Vigilance. First strike damage. Okay. First strike is this. You can kind of guess how it works. It's the same way in Hearthstone, I think. So like if I attack you and you declare a blocker, I do the damage first. So if they're equal strength, I will win the fight and my creature won't get destroyed. Does that make sense? Like he attacks first and then he gets the damage out and then he doesn't take the damage at the same time.
If they're what?
So so Cloud is 4/4, right? So you have a 4/4 creature, right? If I attack you, I can only attack you face, and then you can choose to block it, right? At first strike, Cloud would kill your blocker, and then without taking damage, exactly. He just attacks first. That's all it is. There's a lot of these like little like first strike, vigilance, double strike, whatever. You can kind of figure out what they mean. If you don't, just ask me, and then if I don't know, we'll just look it up.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, and that's just how combat works for the most part. And then after combat, there's a second main phase where you can do the same thing that you can do on your other combat
first
phase.
strike skips the block.
So first strike just means it attacks first. So it'll do the damage calculation first. So it doesn't really skip the block. All it does is it just attacks first. So it can mean different things.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I was
thinking.
So
it's very
intuitive. Like if you attack one guy, you attack him, but they don't like attack back.
Am I right in thinking like the turn order? Oh, sorry.
Again.
Yeah, thanks, dude.
Sorry.
Just to be clear, I can't declare an attack on a creature. I can only declare attack to an opponent, and the opponent will decide if they want to block. So
if you block, it takes damage, your thing takes damage.
If you
But
choose to block my attacker, then you choose who you want to block with, and it'll do the calculations. Do you have like a specific question you want to ask about that?
So like for every block, like the guy takes damage back, right? Unless you're first strike.
No, only the creature take damage.
The guy who's the guy who's blocking, right? The creature.
The creature who's blocking will take damage. Yes.
And how about so the attacker doesn't get attacked back automatically like Hearthstone?
The attacker doesn't get attacked back.
Like
so
you know how in Hearthstone, like if you attack someone, like you also take damage from their attack.
No, that doesn't happen. That does not happen.
Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't happen. Yeah. There is something like that called trample. If a creature has trample, that means the difference in damage. So like if he has like if I have trample, right, and you have one blocker with 1/1, right, like one attack, one defense. Say you do choose to block, right? If Cloud had trample, I would kill your and you choose to defend. I would kill that defender, and I would do 3 damage to your face because it's because you had trample. That's only if you have trample, yeah. So that's like that's the only time you'll see something like that happen. Otherwise, nothing happens. It's just between the creatures. Yeah. Also, you can only play 1 land during your entire turn or in your second main phase. You can't play 1 land on each main phase.
For your entire turn.
Yeah, every turn, only 1 land allowed.
So that includes like both main phases, right?
Includes both main phases, yeah. If you don't play on the first one, you can play on the second one if you want. You can also play more creatures on their second main phase if you didn't play them on your first one for some reason. You can play sorceries, enchantments, plain rockets, artifacts. Same as your first main phase, basically. Everything else the same. And then you just end phase. So I don't really know if there's what do you do on the end phase? Last time to play instant spells. Yeah, whatever. You can play instants, whatever. Cleaning up any effects to person goes. Say I tapped to attack you, right? You're gonna do your turn, you're gonna do whatever, right? I was gonna go back to my turn, and then at the beginning of my turn, you can see here, beginning phase, untap everything, every permanent you control. Okay? So Cloud will get untapped on my next turn. So after you go, after Hamza goes, then Cloud gets untapped. Then I draw a card. And I go again. That's kind of like the...
Should I shuffle the main deck, by the way?
Yeah, you should shuffle it a lot. So I gotta explain mulligans after this as well.
So like reading this turn order right now, like I understood most of like pretty much all of it. Am I good, or is there more I need to know?
I wanna. I think that's. I kind of want to show you mulligans, and then we can just get into it. So when you start the game, you want to draw 7 cards from your deck after shuffling, and ideally, you want to draw at least 3 lands. It doesn't. You could choose not to. But if you have 3 lands, that's very good for a starting hand.
So just draw 7?
Yeah, so just press 7 on your deck. You can also press... can you like press draw here?
Oh shit, I just said 77.
How do I mulligan?
How do I put these back?
You took 7. Alright, great.
Okay. Yeah, just yeah, there you go, sure. There you go. I think if you hover over it, it'll like there you go.
Fuck.
77. There's a nice little like scripted mulligan button. So the way mulligan works in this game is you draw once your 7 cards, right? If you don't like it, you can mulligan.
Yeah.
But because it's your first mulligan, you draw 7 cards again, and you get rid of 1, and you discard it into your not discard it, but like you put it back into your deck somewhere. So if you decide to mulligan again, you get rid of all your hand, draw another 7. This time you get rid of 2 cards and you put it into your deck, and it just keeps going like that. It just keeps increasing. You don't want to mulligan more than twice. Otherwise, you're gonna start your hand with like 4. You want me to repeat that?
Yeah, because I drew 77 cards.
Yeah. Okay. So you drew 7 cards. Do you have 3 lands?
I have 1, 2, 2.
2 lands. Okay. So you could choose to mulligan. There's a little button here. You see this like blue mulligan button?
Oh, Nancy.
Yeah. So click that.
Oh, you want me to mulligan?
Yeah, sure. Just to show. Then we can reset.
Oh, okay. So it's card destruction.
Yeah. So
now I only got 1.
What do you mean? I only got 1? Okay. So you can mulligan again.
Okay. Am I looking for 3?
Ideally you want 3. Okay, so every time you
1?
mulligan, okay, you don't want to mulligan this many times.
Oh, is
Holy
there a
shit.
problem with mulliganing this
Yeah,
many
so I
times?
mean, so say the first mulligan, I believe is free. Let me look it up. Hold on.
Oh shit! Fuck! Did I just fuck myself?
Yeah,
Or did
we're
the
not
game
starting
not
yet.
start
We're not
yet?
starting yet. I'm
Okay.
just teaching you the rules.
So
Mulligan
can I include again?
MTG. If you want, yeah.
I'm just gonna not mulligan. I'm gonna reshuffle. I'm gonna do... Fuck.
Okay, the first mulligan is free. Okay. The second mulligan, okay, you draw 7 cards again, 7 new cards, and then you get rid of one. One card because it's your first, because it's your second mulligan. Okay.
I see.
And then if you want to mulligan again, you can draw 7 more cards and then get rid of 2, and then you can do that as many times as you want. If you want, you can just do it like 4 times and have to 1 card in the beginning.
Cool. Nice.
Yeah. So the first mulligan's free. That's nice. Whose turn is it?
Alright, so I guess I'm just cursed with 2.
Yeah, 2 is fine, honestly. You can still draw more. Sometimes, yeah. Okay, so you know how I explained the tapping mechanic? And how I tapped a creature to attack Nuin? To get the creature on the board in the first place, I had to put a land down and tap the land. And that's how I got the mana to pay that creature. Does that make sense?
Okay, so yeah, so the lands also have the same tap mechanic?
Yes. So the lands, they tap to give you mana, and then you use that mana to summon creatures or play spells. You can see the color that of mana that they're adding, like each land.
And it only adds mana and like I guess effects.
Sometimes, yeah, some lands like good lands will attack. Will add some effects. Okay, hold on. I don't. Let's. I think that's all I need to explain. Honestly, let's just start. The best way to learn.
Yeah. So you win if your opponent's life becomes 0.
Oh, win conditions. Win conditions. Let me explain win conditions. So
yeah,
opponent's life becomes 0. You're the last one remaining, or you can kill someone with commander damage. So if I do 21 commander damage to you, that means I hit you for 21 damage with my commander. You lose the game, regardless of how much health you have. Okay.
21 exactly.
Exactly 21. Yeah. So say you have some crazy build. You have 999 health, right? I hit you for cloud for 21 damage in a turn. You're dead. You lose the game, even though you have a lot of health.
Is that just like a cloud specific?
No. It's any commander. You can die to commander damage from another commander. It's a second.
Lucky, or is that like a different thing? Can you like avoid?
It's not lucky. It's strategy. So like, say someone's build is fucked and he just keeps getting a lot of health, right? Yeah. Then your win con isn't to get him to 0 health anymore. It might be to get him. It might be to do 21 commander damage to him, right? Because that's always like a constant. So it's just like an alternate way to win. Yeah.
Interesting. And how do you do commander damage? Like you have to like tap your commander.
Basically, my commander directly damages you. It can't be any other creature.
So you can't like attack with your commander, right?
I can attack with my commander. Of course I can.
So you can tap it like anything else?
Yeah.
And so if you just hit me in the face with your commander right now, I take 4 commander damage.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah. Any creature I believe you can attack with some like very minor.
So there's a separate counter for commander damage.
Yes. So this is what these counters are for. So you can track your health here, and then if I'm like doing a shit ton if you're taking a bunch of commander damage from red, you can keep track of it with this. So when this reaches 21, it'll be game over for you. It's scripted, yeah, but yeah. So that's a secondary win con. Okay. I think now we can start.
Also, apparently, you win if the opponent tries to draw a card from an empty library, or is that not?
That is also true. If you run out of all 100 cards, which I've done to someone,
yeah,
you lose the game.
Hearthstone.
Yeah, you. I think you do one last turn, and then you lose the game after that.
Interesting.
Yeah. Also, apparently, there's also a card effect which just says you win the game.
Yeah, there's a few of those like that. Yeah. Dude, there's a really
it's
funny
like
card.
Victory Dragon.
Dude, there's a very funny card that's like banned now. It's like you play the card, and then it's like everybody gets up from the table and plays another game of Magic, and then whoever wins that like has some advantage, and they come back, sit back at the table with an advantage.
What the
And that's
fuck?
banned. I wonder why they banned it.
I wonder why that's banned.
But like it's like it's so jokes, dude. This game is crazy.
This game, I mean, this game has fucking promotions.
Yeah.
I bet there's a fucking Adventure Time deck.
Anyways, shuffle real well so you don't get like 2 lands. It's art to shuffle, by the way.
Damn, how the fuck do I throw this shit in the garbage? This fucking MKG.
So I think we can like. Did we roll this already? Okay, we did. Yeah. Okay, Jimmy goes first.
I go first.
Yeah. Okay.
Fucking heck. How do I reset? Yeah, let me do that.
I don't think we did
so I
anything,
guess
do
we're
we?
all shuffling then. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me read my card.
Okay, so draw 7 to it. Press 7 on your deck. Wait. I'm confused.
Huh?
Why do you have 100 cards and then a commander? That's 101 cards. No.
Is 100 the limit?
Is that
100? Yeah, it's 100 cards in the commander deck.
Shit.
Hamza has 2 commanders and 98 cards. I think ChatGPT can't count to 100, man.
Wait, hold on. Hold up.
So I have 99 on a commander. Hamza has 98 and 2 commanders.
Check if you have another Allura in there. Maybe you took that. Maybe you got like an extra somehow.
On Moxfield, it literally just has 100 beside now.
Okay, so that's you have to get rid of 1 card.
Okay. Fuck.
Should figure out which card that is.
Which card should I get rid of?
Dude, ChatGPT.
You have 100 cards.
Invalid number of cards to play.
No, sorry, it's Gemini.
Yeah.
Give him 101 cards.
Let me see which card tells me to get rid of.
Tell him he's a retard for giving you more than 100 cards. And then ask him for which one.
He might be playing the other format.
There's a 101 card format.
Okay.
That's retarded.
By the way, you can delete shit. So
yeah. I just like throwing it though.
I see. It's just that it's stuck around. Yeah, it just floats. That's the only thing. Look at that. It just comes back.
Okay, I'm gonna delete you.
Okay, he gave me an updated list.
It's all different cards. You have to reload it.
Like, actually, we're gonna be playing this guy now. The entire deck just on that one card.
Yeah, you know, ChatGPT for this is kind of risky because, like, you know how your commander's colors are like white, blue, and black. Like, it could be that the cards in your deck are not that color, and like it's just like all over the place.
This is the wrong color.
I'm really. Does Moxfield not give a check of whether it's valid?
No, you can make anything you want, bro. Like, it's valid. It's just we don't know if it's good.
Oh,
like,
okay.
You can have like fucking red cards with the fucking blue commander if you want, but like you can't. It's kind of weird.
Okay, let's see.
I got no land.
Towards cutting authority of the consoles. All right.
I'm just
fuck that.
Free mulligan.
God damn it.
Where's authority of the consoles?
Any lands? Search it.
Does basic land count?
Yeah, it counts as land. Yeah.
All right, then I got lands.
Okay. Let me see.
All basic.
That's fine.
Authority.
Basic lands are underrated.
All right, here it is. The card I yeet out of here. Skip to the honors.
This one?
Yeah.
Creatures your opponent control enter tap. That's kind of ass.
That's good.
Yeah, that's probably why.
Whenever a creature an opponent controls enters the game. No, like, that's kind of ass for us. Like, it's probably good for you.
Maybe all the other cards are really fucking crap.
Whenever a creature an opponent control enters the game, that's good, bro.
This card is like actually the best.
It's actually a good fucking card, bro. I mean, Nguyen's deck. I saw Nguyen's commander. It looks kind of busted. And then your shit probably like has paragraphs for like why it's busted as well.
My one?
Yeah. There's like brackets for like how good a deck is, or like
mine is bracket 4. Apparently.
Yeah, yours mine's bracket 3, and Nguyen's is probably like 4 or 5. Actually, I don't know what it is. It's AI generated bracket. So.
AI generated bracket.
Okay, I'm gonna put this card like right here.
All right.
I'm gonna give it to this guy over.
I want to see if like I can use that card later, and I'm like, fuck.
I got good starting hand. I got a very good starting hand.
All right, how do I draw cards? D.
Just do 7. Just do 7. 7.
How do I do this?
Just press 7 on it.
Like 1, 2. Wait,
no, just press the number 7. Just press the number 7 while hovering over it.
Oh really? Oh okay. Fucking A.
Okay.
What do I got? I need to like read these cards. 1,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Alright, so I
Let
have
me
to
try
do
one more
something
time.
before the game starts, by the way. I need your help with it.
Okay, wait, where does it say
Clara
that?
has a color thing at the beginning of the game.
Choose a color before the game begins. Clara is the chosen color. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Of a doctor, you control triggers. I really triggers. Wow, that's strong.
1.
Okay, yeah. So, do you want Clara to be red, green, black, white, or blue, Hamza?
Wait,
What does
I
that,
have a.
any of that mean?
Okay, so they're kind of like archetypes. So blue cards. Like if you have a full blue deck, that means you're playing like full control.
Okay.
If you're playing a full black deck, you're
Wait, so
doing
is
like
green mean like forest?
yeah, green would refer to
Okay, so I'm
forest. Yeah.
supposed to be green. The deck says I have to be choose
Okay,
green.
sure.
My
Okay,
deck
sure.
says it. So
So
yeah.
Clara's green. Okay, got it. Cool.
How can I? Oh, yeah, I can.
You can put a green timer if you want, or if you want.
Oh, you can. Okay.
Like just to show, like there's no like specific rule saying you have to, but like just.
I know. I just want to see if I could like tint it. Oh yeah, I can. Look at that.
Yeah.
Let me tint to green.
I don't see it. Are you tinting it?
I just applied it. Is it tinted? It doesn't
She
look
looks
tinted.
purple. She looks purple.
She looks fucking purple. Alright, never mind.
Okay, just put like green on her. Okay.
Oh, yeah. What are all these things? Yeah.
These are. I'll explain later.
All
Like
right.
these are just to keep track.
Experience counter. You can get XP.
Yeah, some cards have XP.
Great, dude.
I don't think any of our cards will have
So,
XP. I'm gonna be honest.
Did you create your own decks, Suki?
No, I kind of just net deck.
My
I feel like
favorite.
that's going to be a lot of the fun of it. It's kind of like in PoE, like where all the giant
when you
skill
start
tree,
out,
but
you don't know
create-
what's possible.
I don't know anything. Yeah, I feel like
You know,
my
honestly,
creative deck could be really bad.
you know, after seeing the PoE 2 massive skill tree, I really want to play PoE 2.
Haven't you seen it like 20 years ago?
What do you mean?
Like I showed you that skill tree like a long time ago, and you didn't
PoE
want to
2
play.
just came out.
Is it the same level like length skill tree as the PoE 1, or is it even bigger?
I mean, I played PoE 1, so I mean, I don't remember. I don't think so.
Okay, all right.
Skill tree was pretty huge.
It was pretty big in PoE 1.
Was
all
it?
right.
Which one's bigger?
I don't know. I
Bigger
just
is
thought there were
always
this.
Size does not matter.
Anyways,
Which one's more
All right,
balanced?
let me read my fucking thing.
Yeah, read
First
your
of all, I have a legendary
But you
lamp.
don't want to play PoE 2?
Is that like
You don't want to play PoE 2?
You have a legendary what?
I have a legendary
I do want to
lamp.
play PoE 2. This conversation.
We're having like two parallel simultaneous conversations.
Oh,
you want to play PoE 2?
Okay, dude, it's your first phase. You can put a land down if you want. It's free.
Okay, so I have a legendary land. Is
Yeah.
that a land? All right, great.
That's a land.
I'm glad that the AI is like putting in cards from 2024, so it's kind of up to date at least.
That's not
So how old are the? Oh, yeah, this is 2023. Okay. BBC. Sponsored by the BBC.
Each land is a swamp in addition to its other. Wait, hold on. So what fucking? So I'm in the fucking.
You're the first phase.
Beginning phase.
Yeah,
right now.
you can put a land down, and you can.
And so the instance untap upkeep that can all happen at once, right? The order doesn't really matter.
Yes. Wait, I have to look up if you draw a card on the first turn. Do you draw a card on first turn?
Okay, so I don't have any upkeep because I haven't played anything yet, right?
Yeah.
Unless my commander has something. Okay, so at the beginning of your upkeep, which is right now, I gain 2 life, so I gain it now.
Hold on, just a sec. In a multiplayer game other than a two-headed giant game, the starting player doesn't skip the draw step of their first turn. That's really good. Okay, you can draw a card to me as well.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah. And what was your question?
Yeah, so according to my hero or commander, I gain 2 life in my upkeep. So do I gain that now?
No. So that effect only is a thing while he's on the board. So right now he's in the command zone.
Okay.
So he's not a thing. There are some fucking broken ass commanders that have this word called eminence on them, and that means that they have that effect even while they're in the command zone. Yours does not have the word eminence, so it's only while he's on the battlefield.
Okay, so you summon him just like any other creature.
Yeah. So do you see the summon cost for him on the top right? It's one black mana, one blue mana, one white mana, and then 3 mana of any color. And that could be generic as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's kind of like Splendor, where it's like you gotta like buy it.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Sure.
Okay.
And then you could get those mana by putting down lands and all this enchantments.
Okay, yeah. So he hasn't been activated. Okay.
Yeah, he's activated. Yeah.
All right. So
how does this mana work? I just looked at it and I was like, what?
Yeah. So to cast him from the command zone onto the battlefield.
Yeah.
You need to play 1 black mana. So tap a land that generates black mana, generates white mana, and then get 3 generic mana. You can just get those with like other lands if you want.
Okay. Blue. So did you say blue, red, and
I did say blue. I said blue, white, and black.
You see the top right?
Where's black
icons?
Black is the skull.
Oh, okay. It looks red.
Yeah, right. It's just black. I don't know why it looks like that.
Okay, so yeah, so I should be playing lands right now.
Yeah, you're supposed to put a land down in the beginning.
Okay, let's see. We got Plaza of the Heroes. Okay, what are these icons? Add diamond. All right.
Okay, so diamond is 1 generic mana. That's what that means.
So what if a land has multiple colors? It counts for multiple things.
You have to read the card. If it says add this or that, then it can count for multiple things.
Okay, I don't know what morphic pool is.
Okay, just put a land in it first.
It's just a fucking land. Okay, I'm just gonna put anything random.
You can play anything else besides land right now.
All right, let's do Plaza of the Heroes.
Okay, cool. So
how do I do that?
Let's see. So this one doesn't enter tapped. So you play Plaza of the Heroes. If you tap this now, wait, I want to spend this one on your spell. Okay, yeah. So you can tap him. Those are your options. So you can tap him to add 1 generic mana. You can tap him to add 1 mana of any color, and you can spend it only to cast a legendary spell. You can also tap him to add 1 mana of any color among legendary permanents you control. That means like on the board. So if you had like a card here that has like green on it, right? Then you could tap him to add a green mana to your thing, right?
I have to go to the bathroom, but I have the stream open on my phone, so I'll be back.
Cool.
I'm not missing anything.
All right, cool. It's not serious. And you can also pay 3 generic mana and then tap him, and it'll exile him, so that it'll put him, I think, over here.
Okay.
And then you can choose a creature you own, and he'll gain hexproof. Sorry, a legendary creature you want, and he'll gain hexproof and indestructible until end of turn. Hexproof means he can't be targeted by spells, and indestructible means he can't.
He's indestructible.
Yeah, he won't take like damage from creatures or like just basic damage.
Okay. So you can choose. So if you choose to tap him, you can choose any one of these, or is it all of them?
Yeah. So the third one is the only one that has an extra cost to tap him. Do you see that 3?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The other ones are just all taps. Yeah.
So like all three of the first one get activated?
Or like you choose one. Only choose one.
Oh, okay.
Remember, tapping it's just an action on it. You can't. Until he's untapped, he can't tap again. So
right. Okay.
You can only do one.
You tap him and you choose one, and then you go.
Yeah, and then he's like tapped out basically, right?
Right. Okay.
So
so I played that. So that's untapped. I'm guessing, right?
That's untapped right now.
Yeah. And then. So I can tap him right now.
Yeah, you can tap him if you want 1 generic mana. Can you do anything with 1 generic mana?
So I can play creatures right now, or
yeah. So you can play anything that costs 1 generic mana right now, based on your board.
After I tap.
After you tap him, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And only 1 generic mana only, right? Yeah.
Or 1 mana of any color, and if you cast a legendary spell, that'll be valid.
Yeah.
The third one, you don't control any permanents.
The fuck do we have going on over here?
Yeah, we got a lot of creatures that cost 1 mana.
No. Yeah, so I can't play any of these. Wait, so is there any? So I'm guessing like playing you can't play all the lands at once, or like there's probably like some effects.
Unless a card lets you play all the lands at once, you can't play all the lands at once.
All right, yeah, you can play 1 land only, right?
Per turn, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
All right, I didn't miss a thing.
Yep.
Okay, so this is just here,
Yeah, he's just here.
and when you tap it, you
By the way,
flip
you
it.
drew a card, right? Yeah, you did. Okay,
He
cool.
did draw a card. Yeah.
Yeah. So when
When you
tap
tap
what
it, you just press
happens?
E on it, and you get one mana.
Okay.
You get one generic mana. Yeah.
Great. Okay. Well, I mean, I can't do anything.
Okay.
So...
That's
By
fine.
the way, you can make your rotation degree more aggressive, so that it's not
Oh, interesting.
yeah, so you can do a 90-degree rotation to do a complete tap.
I think my E just like does it the way I want it. Yeah, my E just
Oh yeah,
works.
so you probably set it up like that.
I don't know. I think it's default for me.
Okay, so
it wasn't default for me.
So I can't really do anything else.
Yep. That's fine.
So
you can end your
is
turn.
So your play area, is that your land area specifically, or?
Yeah, I think that's a land area. Yeah. So I like to organize, or you should organize like land on the bottom, and then you have your like artifacts, enchantments, and then you have your creatures on the top. That's like the best way to do it.
I'm sad it's not scripted like that, but that's fine.
I don't think you need it to be scripted.
It's the
I like the
OG
overkill
feel.
I like the tabletop freedom.
Okay, so then land so I was under the impression that the mana comes from land. Is that still correct? Like
that's correct. Yeah.
Okay. So what mana does he get from this?
He gets one. So you see that 3? He gets one of those 3.
Wait, so he gets 3. What?
So do you see that first line on the land? Tap to add one like diamond thingy.
Yeah.
That just means one generic mana.
Okay. So yeah, generic meaning like a wild card mana.
It's not as powerful as a wild card. It's like it's just like no color mana. So you can't
colorless mana. Okay,
yeah, colorless mana, exactly. Yeah, so you can only use colorless mana to pay for other colorless mana costs. You can't use colorless mana to pay for like a colored mana, right? But but you can use a colored mana to pay for a colorless mana. Does that make sense?
I think so.
Okay.
Because it's just generic. It's not actually colored. It's just generic.
So okay, I get it.
Yeah, it makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. So now, like I'm struggling to tell.
Wait, how do you end your turn?
Yeah, how the fuck do I do that?
Did you begin your turn? like formally anyway?
I don't know if he did.
Did I even? Yeah.
It says Jimi Hendrix. How do you start? Don't know this one.
Let's see. Is there a fucking button?
Like, did you actually roll this when it happened, or no?
Let me roll again.
Okay, Kalia goes first now.
It's supposed to.
Here.
Wait,
there's a brow button.
Got it. How do you end your turn on this? Draw and tap, scry, mill, fan art, reveal. Okay, so on the version I played, on the top, like under notebook, there's usually a button that lets you.
Yeah, there is.
End turn.
Like I have the end turn button right now.
Wait, it's Hamza's turn.
What? Okay, you want to just skip to Nueen's real quick?
Just pass turn, Hamza. Okay, I'm gonna pass turn. Okay.
Because I'm done, right?
Yeah.
Now it's my turn.
Perfect. Okay, Hamza, you can draw a card, and you can play a land.
Bismillah.
Okay.
All right, cool. So now, all right. So as I was saying, I was struggling to understand with one of my cards what mana it gives me, because I don't see any icon that's specific.
Just put it down. This is just a casual game, anyways.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So this one, it's not clear, but it's clever. So this is red or green.
That's what I thought. That's why I was asking. Like, what if they're multicolored? So.
Yeah, that's red or green. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I actually like that format. I don't know.
I do like it too. But so then, so here's another question for you. Is there any drawback to placing a good land like at the beginning versus like placing basic ones? Like, can you lose them? Can the people destroy?
No. So there are cards that destroy lands, but it's like frowned upon. No one really plays them.
Oh, really? So, why is that?
Is it a gentleman's agreement?
It's kind of a gentleman's agreement because like the people who play land destruction builds are like actual like psychopaths.
Is it like not fun? I assume
it's like it kind of it's a big problem. It'll not only lock people out of the game, but it'll like slow down the game a lot too. Like, because it'll usually destroy everyone's lands, so like everyone just has to rebuild from the beginning.
So it's kind of like
game.
OTKs in like Yu-Gi-Oh, where it's like, all right, I'm just not gonna play then, right? as you just do your one turn.
No, it's still a valid like play. It just slows down the game a lot because like we have to do all this again. But if someone destroys it in endgame, we have to just like keep drawing and playing more lands before we can continue, right?
Ah, okay, so basically
So
boring. It
it's
slows the game down,
boring
makes
and
it boring.
it's I don't know. It's just weird, bro. Who's trying to destroy lands, man?
Yeah, it's fucking
Yeah, man.
nature's
Stop
treasure.
Also,
fucking
do not be
chill.
fooled. Not all legendary lands or like lands that have all these cool text on them is better than a basic land. Sometimes a basic land is like the best thing you can play because some of these ones, okay, this one's really good. This one's really good, but like some of them will like say like pay 2 life. If you have like 3 or more like players, this land enters untapped. Otherwise, it enters tapped, right? So like a lot of those cards will enter tapped, and then you don't want to enter a land tapped always. It'll sometimes it's just better to play a basic land and then tap it
I see.
yourself.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
So
So
then, okay, so then this land only gives me a proper land after I sacrifice it and pay 1 life.
yeah, basically.
Okay. So then, right now wouldn't be like the best reason for me to play this then, if I had like a better land in my.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, you could. I mean, it's perfectly
Just because I
valid.
already have like what 8 provides me in my deck, so
Okay,
why not
then
play
you
it
can.
without
Yeah,
doing
just
the
play
life,
that. Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So
Sure.
that makes sense in my head.
Sure. There's an argument that if you play that card and you search a land from your deck, you're kind of thinning out the deck, so you might increase your chance of drawing a better card instead of that land again. See what I'm
I
saying?
see, but yeah, but it's also like it's not like
It's
it's
very,
gone. I can
yeah, no,
use it at some point. It's
at
just
some point, yeah, but it's very min max, you know. So that's why that card is there.
I understand. Okay. Well, I mean, for now, let's not fuck with that. Now another quick question.
Hmm.
With my Clara card, she has no. So is that like 6? Is that like
That's 6 generic.
uncolored? Okay, so
That's 6 generic.
that's
So you could
colorless.
use any colored mana or just 6 generic mana or six
So
colorless
this
mana.
that commander requires 6 mana, and my commander requires 5.
Yes, so that
Okay,
number 5, that's called CMC. That's combined mana cost.
I see. Do you
Um,
see a CMC? I don't see any CMCs. Oh, okay, when
it's
you
just
hover
it's just
over it
what it's
without
called.
Yeah,
alt. Okay,
hover
okay.
over it.
I
Yeah.
see. I see. I see.
Yeah,
Soka, Soka, Soka. All right,
yeah.
so then
So
if
one
yeah,
more
I'll
thing I
play
want to
this then.
mention. Yeah, play that. Sure, that's fine. One more thing I want to mention. You can keep doing your turn.
Yeah, sure.
So right now your commanders cost their base thing,
Yeah,
but the whole point of commander, like the format, is that even if your commander dies, he just goes back to where he started. Okay, and
right.
the only difference is that his CMC increases by a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then you could summon him back again for the increased cost.
That
So
does make
like,
sense.
so the entire game you're gonna be playing with your commander. Even if he dies and he keeps coming back, coming back and dying and whatever.
No, no, no. You remember that one? Oh, actually, maybe Skip. You watched Yu-Gi-Oh, right, Skip?
Like,
Yeah.
I think I watched like the Bengali dub when
Oh,
I was a
really? Okay.
kid. Yeah.
Nice.
I was gonna say there was like this one filler arc where they go into like this fucking thing, and like they have like their own personalized monster that's like sitting beside them and playing, and you get to summon them in whenever you want in the fucking filler. It sucks, but this is reminds me of that.
Dude, there's a lot of like weird summoning like abilities in this game.
I
There's
feel
a
like
way
I'm gonna be
like
right at home.
yeah. Uh I have a card like a deck that I'm building is this girl who like whenever she like attacks, she just like she just literally just summons a creature straight off your hand as long as it's like a demon, an angel, or a dragon, and you don't have to pay its cost. And just like if you attack with her,
That's
you can
fun.
just summon it for
Yeah.
free, and then it's amazing.
Yeah, there's like a Hearthstone mechanic that's similar.
Yeah.
I see. So what's exiling?
Okay, so icon. If you exile it, it goes from the graveyard to the exiled pile up here. And then
From the
difference,
graveyard,
yeah, from
specifically.
the graveyard to the exile. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, 'cause
Sometimes
you just bring
sometimes it'll exile right away without going to the graveyard, and it'll just go to this pile. Usually, exile means it's fucking gone.
Oh,
Usually, yeah.
Oh,
okay.
So sometimes graveyard it means you could kind of get it back depending on what kind of cards you have, but exile means you're probably not getting it back. So
interesting. So
I
it's
u-
like,
yeah,
yeah.
that one time I got my
So you
friend.
play it, let it do its thing, and then it's gone. Like when it gets destroyed, it's gone forever. Is what you're saying.
If it gets like exiled, then it's kind of gone forever.
Oh, okay. So you can't even play it.
after it's exiled, it's hard to play it back. If it goes to the graveyard, like say it gets destroyed, right? Not exiled. It goes to the graveyard. You can summon it back with the card if you have it, right?
Right. Monster Reborn, right?
But if like someone exiles it, it's usually just gone. I haven't seen a card that brings it back from exile. Like
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's that reminds me of a different concept. All right, cool. And we're allowed to play sorceries too, right?
Anytime. Well, actually, so sorceries
no, you have to play
only
it after
only main
your
phase. Only main phase.
Yeah. Or yeah, pre-combat, post-combat maybe. All right, so I also played this then. Wait, hold on. How does sorcery work again? You need like a magic. Oh,
You need a cost for sorcery too. Yeah.
you do need a cost for sorcery. Right.
Yes. Yes.
So do you get to play 2 lands in one turn?
No. I looked this up. It's just 1 per turn. If you miss it on the first
right,
main,
then
you
you
can
get
play on the
another
second
chance.
main.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because then you can just like play all your lands at once. Because you could just have, no one's gonna.
So what people do is they use a land to play an enchantment, and sometimes enchantments and artifacts will give you more mana. And then, so what they'll do is they'll put a land down first turn. They'll put an enchant or an artifact down on the same turn. They'll tap the artifact for even more mana, and they'll play like a 2 CMC card right away, or like a 3 CMC card right away.
Interesting.
That would be like
maybe
an
I
ideal
could've
start.
done that.
And
But you probably didn't
at
draw
what
it,
point?
so.
What point during the turn order are you allowed to tap? Is it just any time you summon it, or like...
So lands you can tap whenever you want to cast a spell. So if you don't untap this land, right, and say you have an instant spell in your hand that costs 1 red mana, okay. Say someone say it's not your turn, and someone's attacking your creature, right? You can tap that land on your turn to pay the instant to play the instant card.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Lands you can tap whenever. Lands you can tap whenever.
So okay, and everything, if you're in order to use any resource, use anything, you always have to tap.
Yep.
Tap. Okay.
Yes.
Tapping is the name
I
of the
believe
game.
creatures you could also tap whenever. You just can't attack whenever. Like some creatures will tap for an effect, right? I think you can do those effects like whenever, honestly, as long as they're untapped.
I'm starting to like this game. All right.
Yeah. we haven't played.
Yeah. So now.
But I can. My imagination is running wild right now. All right.
You just use up the cards.
Alrighty. I think that's all I can do, right? So.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Oh wait. So this is just a mana counter. Okay.
Also, I'm trying to read your thing. What does this guy do? Choose a color for trigger to believe a doctor control triggers. What the fuck? That's insane. So, Hamza, if I'm reading your card right, the first spell you cast from anywhere other than your hand each turn has demonstrate. So
what does that mean? Yeah, what does demonstrate mean?
It explains what demonstrate means. Demonstrate means when you cast that spell, you may copy it. So it just does it twice. If you do choose an opponent to also copy it, so someone else can also have a copy of the spell and use it. A copy of a permanent. Remember, spells are not permanents, so it'll be like we just play the spell and it resolves and it's gone. If you do choose. Oh, you may copy it. You don't have to. Okay, so if you do copy it, choose an opponent to also copy it. A copy of a permanent spell becomes a token. Interesting. I haven't seen permanent spells, honestly. Whatever.
And so what is like +1/+1 counter?
Oh, okay, that's okay. Whenever you copy spell on the 12th Doctor. Okay, +1/+1 counter means he just gets +1/+1. So you can keep track of that with the counter. Yeah. So he'll become a 5/5 with the +1/+1 counter. That's a cool fucking commander, honestly. A lot of utility. And dude, I didn't even read Oswald. So if you have Clara and 12th Doctor at the same time, whatever you just read on 12th Doctor triggers twice. So you copy it twice.
Yeah. I got that. Yeah.
That's fucked. Okay.
So I get to copy twice, basically.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. And then opponent would also copy it twice.
Great.
Yeah.
So
and
basically,
and then you would get +2/+2, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. Okay. Got it. All right. Cool.
Okay, so you get
ass to play against. Are you done your turn?
Yeah. I don't think I can do anything else. So.
Okay. Cool. Coolio.
Alrighty.
Headshot. You see that? Headshot.
I wish I had a. Did you end your turn?
Oh yeah. Boom.
I play this card.
I draw.
And my turn.
Get command beacon. Interesting. I put down Taiga. Oh, Taiga.
Oh, this guy put down.
So how often have you played this deck?
I think one other time.
Oh, okay.
Every time I play, I pick a new deck. That's the beauty of it.
The beauty of.
I feel like the beauty would be building your own deck and then trying it out.
Huh? That's one kind of thing. I treat this game like poker. Like it's just like a new experience every time.
Oh,
like,
I see.
Like every time you go into the board, everyone has a new deck, and the entire game is like completely different.
Hell yeah! Okay.
You may pay too low if you don't have to time. I don't have anything, bruh. I don't have anything, bruh. Bruh. Okay, end my turn.
Great. Cool, bro. So I draw a card.
Yep.
Alright, what do we got here? Doro.
Doro.
We got enchantment. We got
Inchment.
We got Demir's Signet. Okay, this is an artifact. So artifacts cost. My bad. Artifacts cost stuff.
Artifacts do cost stuff, yes. You can put a land down.
This I know.
You can put a land down and you can get 2 mana this turn.
Is there a limit to the amount of spells you can play?
No, as long as you have the mana, you can play as many as you want.
Right, it says it right there. Fuck.
What do we got here?
Why is there a cannon?
I guess it. Fuck if I know.
Mystery booster generator? Oh, that's kind of cool. I can like do gambling while I wait for your turn.
Oh, nice. There's like RNG.
Wait, what?
There's a mystery booster generator over here.
Oh, I know what that's unlock for. Booster packs?
Yeah, so you know what? So people in real life, they go to like a local game store and they fucking for like pre-release events for new sets, they all get a bunch of booster packs and they all open them and they make their own deck and then they play against each other.
Just play against that's
nice. So I think that's what this is for. I think so. If you wanted to play like random booster cards, like make your own deck and play against each other, that's why that's here. It's not just for gambling.
Okay, I'm just gonna put down a fucking land, bruh.
Monarch. I'm using the fucking crown. I think I know what this crown is for. There's a fucking commander I know who like says like you become the monarch and then pass the monarch over to like the next player.
Wow.
The ring. The hell are these cards? Days. What? There's a day-night fucking thing? I had no idea.
There's a night cycle.
There's a night cycle card here. I didn't know. I've never seen a day-night cycle like creature.
What if it turns dark mode in the game if you like flipped it?
I've never seen a day-night fucking creature. That's kind of crazy.
City's Blessing.
Okay, so I played this card. So right now I can activate Exotic Orchard to get one of your guys' manas.
Yeah,
basically,
you could.
From your lands.
You could, yeah.
And then, so that's a good card. I can get one of those, and then I have Absolute Heroes.
Yep.
Which I can use for at a mana of any color.
If it's only for legendary spell.
Yeah, only to cast legendary.
Origin art.
Alright.
As plain as the scar on his face.
And then
yeah.
And then wait. So for generic mana, you can't use a specific mana on a generic mana to summon it.
Sorry, repeat that.
So I have a thing that costs.
I didn't realize your fucking character's
2 generics.
Sorry, Hamza interrupted.
I'm so sorry.
You have 2 generics, right?
I have a card that costs 2 generic mana.
Okay, yeah. So you can actually cast them. So you can use
Right. Yeah.
So you could like make this a red, right? You can use Exotic Orchard as a red, for example, and you can make this a generic, and that's enough for 2 generic.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
What is it?
Wait. So what's an artifact?
It's a permanent. It just stays there until it gets destroyed.
Okay.
Just like a creature, but it can attack or defend.
I see. I may have a good card.
Is it Soul Ring?
No.
Filwar Stone?
No.
Damn. Okay. I don't know what you have. Those are good ramp cards.
I mean,
damn, you have a lot of options for 2 generic.
Nah, dude, I just don't know what the fuck. Okay, so sure. How about I tap these cards?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, sure.
Let me press E on them.
Sure. Did you do it?
So I get one. Yeah.
Okay.
I do this.
Click the degree thing to like make it so you just do 90 degree, like on the top.
Oh
right?
yeah, on the top, next to the bar.
Yeah.
Barbell. Yeah, there you go.
All right.
Yeah.
So I get 2 generic mana.
You do get 2 generic mana. Yeah.
And then I play this.
What is that? Arcane Signal. Oh, it's good. It's good. It's good. Yeah. Very good.
And then I could technically. Yeah, I could technically tap this.
You could, right? if you wanted to, yeah. But I don't know if you can do anything with that. But yeah, that's a good play. That's called ramping. Next turn you'll have 4.
Fucking fantastic.
Plus a 1 from your next land. Alright, it means ramping, bro. What are you doing?
I'm fucking ramping, bro.
Am I done? Is his turn done?
Am I done?
Am I done?
Alright, end your turn, Neween.
Wait, hold on. Yeah.
Wait, you can do more?
That's it, man.
Alright. Arcane Signal is good. It's very good.
Alright, let me end my turn again.
Neween's getting close to casting his commander.
Fucking A, dude.
Alright, Hamza. I need you to help me. I think your deck is stronger than mine.
Okay. I need help with a card, and I don't know how it works.
Just show it. Fuck it.
All right, this one.
Yeah.
What's the blue red mean?
Oh, that means blue
or red or blue and red.
Yeah, it means blue or red.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was blue or blue and.
It's blue or.
Okay.
It's always blue or. And this has this has a cycle. I think it's called cycling is the effect. So also you can tap them. You can either get a generic out of them, or if you did blue, like red and blue, you can make it any combination of red and blue. Does that make sense?
Right. So I need red and blue, not red or.
For the second line, yes, you need red.
Yeah, that's what I was asking for. Yeah. That because it was a slash. So it's red and blue. Okay.
That one's red and blue. Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure. That's fine. Also, I have to draw my fucking.
Oh yeah, you do have to draw your card. Yeah.
And get that over. Get that.
I want to ramp like Neween.
I got a fucking ramp, man. This shit drives me up the wall, bro.
And when those tokens were there, were those just the tokens, or those lands representing them? I assume just the tokens, right?
Tokens.
Like it says add blah 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 blah.
That means add mana to your mana pool.
Yeah. Okay, so it's just the mana tokens. Okay.
Yeah, it's just mana.
Okay, understand.
Yeah, dude, don't worry about the tokens on the right. Just don't worry about it.
So those tokens are mana? I just assumed they were. All right.
No, these are they actually they actually are mana. Like if you wanted to keep track of how much mana you have, I guess you could use the tokens. But like it's mental math is OP.
Research. There it is.
Oh, 3 visits is good. Oh, that's a sorcery, right? So it's gonna.
Is happening over here?
Does anyone want to counter this sorcery? wait. Anyone? Do you allow the library for a forest card? Put it into the battlefield and shuffle.
You want to block this?
I don't know if I want to enable this.
You're actually blue, so you're the kind of guy like blue is the kind of player who would actually not allow this. He would just be like counter.
Is that like how it works?
That's like the stereotype for blue. They're like complete control characters.
Blue just like counters everybody.
Yeah, blue just doesn't do anything, and then when you do something, they're like no.
Great. Yeah, that's funny you say that actually, because I think this deck is very counter spell based.
Can I play it? Is anyone actually gonna counter?
I'll allow it.
All right, thank you.
I guess I'll allow it just this one time.
Bro, if you had a fucking 1 Mana counter that makes credit crazy. And so this is in graveyard now.
Yeah.
It resolved. So yeah.
Okay.
Now I have
And
that.
what was that stack you were
You
talking
also
about?
tapped. I believe you also tapped this, right, to cast that.
Yeah. No, just the one.
It costs 2.
Oh, it does. Okay, then yeah, sure, I could tap
Yeah.
both.
Yeah.
Whatever. I didn't. I wish the one wasn't like it. It's hard to see.
Yeah.
All right.
Look at you.
I mean, I don't think I can do anything else. So I'm
Okay,
just gonna...
so that's a nice
That's
ramp.
a good ramp. That's a good ramp.
Yeah.
It's a very good
my
ramp.
It's a very good ramp.
And
All right.
Oh,
Let
it's that
me
card.
draw a fucking card. What do I got here?
Dude, it doesn't even draw your card for you at the end of your turn. For shame.
Sometimes your draw phase might be disabled, so that's the reason.
But should know that.
So it cannot read cards. I'm saying.
It should know that. That's what the definition
Honestly,
of scripted is.
That would be
honestly with AI, you actually could.
They would have to script every fucking effect in the entire
AI.
game.
You have to just use the AI to do it. Actually,
it's gonna break. Trust me.
It'll be good for.
Do you know how many possible fucking cards there are?
Yeah. I don't know, dude. That's,
TCG, they do it with Yu-Gi-Oh. TCG games with Yu-Gi-Oh are fine. I should turn on cards too.
Dude, I'm thinking, bro. What do I do, man?
Fucking think about it, dude.
iPhone.
Dude, I hate when this happens with tabletop. It like my taskbar just is persistently above, like on top of tabletop. And
Fuck, man! I want to play that guy. Wait.
Banned out reveal.
I have to do this. I gotta do this, bro.
You're gonna do this? Let's do this, bro.
Alright, just funsies. I'm gonna add this guy take 2 life.
Oh, what is it? Let's see the shit.
You may pay 2 life.
Okay, and then I'm gonna. Then I will.
So it's tapped.
That's so mean.
What are you doing? You're just gonna kill my thing?
Honestly,
it's okay.
Wait.
Is it okay? Should I be nice? It should be nice.
Wait, what are you doing?
Hold on. I paid 2 life because of this Sacred Foundry.
Yeah, but what do you mean kill it? Like you haven't done anything yet, or you're?
Oh no, I'm thinking. I'm planning.
Oh, I see. Because Naween sounded like he was reacting to something.
He's thinking about like I don't know, fucking board wiping me or something.
I'm board wiping.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him right
now.
now.
All you have are land.
He's gonna do an HPK on me, but like, alright.
That's not a creature, it's an artifact. Is that still does the artifact stay?
Yeah, artifacts are permanent. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Artifacts, enchantments are permanent.
Spell, what does that mean?
I'll be nice.
Show the board wipe.
Is spell sorcery? That doesn't make sense.
Where do you see spell sorcery?
For my card, my commander.
Yeah.
Like what's the spell? What counts
it's a sorcery. It's a spell. It's a sorcery.
So why do they use different terms?
I can look it up.
Wait, yeah. So an enchantment is like a passive, right? Like it's
yeah. And an artifact usually just does something when you tap it,
yeah.
or when you equip it to something. Let's spell versus sorcery MTG. Spell is a general term referring to any card that can be cast, while sorcery is a specific card type within that category. So sorcery is a type of spell, and I think instant is also a type of spell. Does that make sense, Hamza?
I see. So okay.
Yeah, I put this guy down. So he has summoning sickness, so I can't just attack him right away. Because I just summoned him. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I didn't really pay attention, but
Yeah, I tapped. I had to take 2 life to get this white mana out, and
So
then
you only everything has sickness unless it has haste?
exactly, that's correct,
Okay.
yeah. Or, like, there's some enchantment that says everything has haste, or there's some, like, creature that says, give your
So unless
creatures
otherwise
haste.
stated.
Exactly. This entire game is unless otherwise stated, it's exactly what it says on the card.
Alright, so yeah, sorcery sickness though. That's why I had to
Okay,
clarify.
that one, yeah, that one you just have to know.
Alright, so we got this legendary Queezer fucking
Queezer?
Queefer? We got a legendary Queefer. SRAM Senior Edificer.
Mm-hmm.
And he's a 2/2. Why the fuck should we worry about this guy?
You should.
I shouldn't. Let me draw a card. I draw this card and end my turn.
No lands.
Nah, let's see. Surely I can do something. What happens when a land is a swamp?
You can tap it for black mana.
Oh, okay. Oh, interesting.
Yep.
Very interesting. Unless you have 2 or more opponents, okay.
Which we do.
Which we do.
Could have had 3 opponents if Umer was here.
I wish Umer would be into these kinds of games.
Same, man. This shit's crazy fun with 4.
Okay, interesting. I mean, I feel like I can be doing so much right now.
Yeah, you have a lot of mana. Well, okay, wait, sorry. This is your new turn, right? So
yeah.
you can click this untap.
Yeah.
There you go. Cool.
It's this draw. Yeah, I could just draw like that.
Okay. You can also draw like that, yeah. Scry.
Scry.
Only do that if a card tells you to scry. It lets you look at the top card of your library, and if you want, you can put it to the bottom.
Okay. Out reveals.
That's nuts, Akib.
Which one? What's nuts? The scry?
Like I'm reading what a spell is. And they say
okay.
I'm reading what a fucking spell
is. Bro, it's either a sorcery or instant. That's crazy.
No, what I'm saying is people like what is actually according to the fucking rules or whatever, what it means is any card that has not been yet resolved is a spell. So
yeah,
anything that isn't permanent.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
Or rather anything that isn't land. So anything that isn't land is a spell.
Is a creature a spell? I feel like
that's what I'm wondering. Because that's what it says.
Let me see if a creature is a spell. Is a creature a spell? It is a spell. Okay, interesting.
Well, damn. I can copy creatures.
While being cast. So what does yours say? Yours says first spell you cast from anywhere other than your hand each turn has to demonstrate. Other than your hand, though. So
yeah.
If you cast a creature from other than your hand, then you could copy it.
Sure. I mean, I'm just, but it's possible.
Yeah, it's possible. I don't know what your deck has, but and remember, he has to be on the board for that.
So pretty much anything that isn't a land, I guess. And of course, it follows the condition that it's not being casted, not from my hand or whatever.
Yeah, it's weird. I usually, I think the only time I've seen that is like someone cast from their graveyard or like something else, but not from your hand is kind of weird.
Yeah, I gotta figure out where my deck goes and on that.
Alright, here's what I'm finna do, bruh. I'll play Morphic Pool.
Whoa! That's insane. That was so easy. Why would you take so long to play that?
Okay, anyways.
It's like perfect. I think you can summon your commander now, actually. Can you? He's a 6 CMC.
You might be able to.
No.
Wait, no, I don't have enough.
Four.
I don't have.
You have 4 CMC on the board.
Yeah.
4 mod on the board. Fucking idiot.
But
what?
But wait, how'd you calculate 4? Like this
I looked at
one.
Your cards. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So this Arcane Signet generates 1, right?
This is 1. This is 1.
This is 1.
1.
This is 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's going
You
on?
need 6.
1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1.
It's 4, and you need 6.
Shit. Okay.
So now it says enter the battlefield tapped. Does that trigger the tapping?
What do you mean does that trigger the tapping?
Because that has a tapping like thing where you add one or the other.
What are you talking about? Which this thing right here.
No, sorry.
Enters the battlefield tap untapped.
Yeah. So, but like when you tap when it says the effect when you tap it, you add a water or a skull. Does that still affect when it enters the board tapped?
No. So you read the card literally. So only when it enters the battlefield. So it's already entered the battlefield, and it's not tapped. That's it. Like that, the enter the battlefield effect is done, right?
Oh.
It's like when I first started Magic, I had all these questions, and like I just realized that like everything's literally written down in the cards, and it's like perfect.
Yeah,
like,
it should.
It's actually like magical.
But what does it mean by battlefield? Does that mean combat phase?
That means like on his board. That's his battlefield.
Okay, so as soon as he played the card, it's tapped.
If he had less than 2 opponents, it would be tapped.
I see. Okay.
You just have to read the card. That's all it is.
Okay.
Okay,
I know. I read opponents as monsters, like creatures.
Oh, okay. What the fuck? Right. That's a very big difference.
I didn't think it had like meta.
No, there's insane. Bro, I told you the card where you like get off the table and play the free game and then come back.
Yeah. It's hard.
They have like a bunch of
because there's not many meta.
That's like normal, bro. In this game, this game's fucking weird.
Right,
I
gotta watch out
I played a fucking commander with my friends just to troll them. The commander, what he does is whenever he attacks, right? Whoever I'm attacking, he discards half his library. so I made him discard half his library, and then I kept doing it, and then I exiled all of his graveyard, and he couldn't get any of his library back, and it was over for him. Like that card is insane. Like there's some absolutely busted shit. No one playtested this shit.
All right, here. Let me fucking play an artifact. All right. So let me tap this guy.
Okay.
And then tap this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And then play this guy.
What the dick he's gonna play?
Fuck, he's ramping, bro.
He's ramping.
That's actually really good.
To the moon,
dude. He has 2 artifacts. Yeah, can we get a board wipe?
Oh, what's that thing?
We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it.
The crypto bro say?
Yeah, so he pays 1 generic mana and he gets a blue and a black mana.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's good.
Can I steal that shit from
I mean, if you have a card,
do you have a card that says you can steal it? Otherwise,
I can destroy. I have a card to destroy that artifact.
Yeah, you can.
I'll think about it.
And then
more?
I guess is there more?
There is. You have 1, 2. You actually have, because of that, you have 3 floating mana on the board, or like 3 potential mana.
Yeah.
You got a 3 mana card.
I'll just wait it out. Let's speed it up. I fuck it.
Draw cards. Put a land down too if you have them. Oh, also untap. Oh, I can untap for you. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, you can't play the game.
Can you tell me what these other ones do, by the way?
Yeah. So draw, you can guess what it is. Scry. Sometimes a card will tell you to scry. It basically just means you look at the top card of your library, and if you want to keep it, you can keep it on the top, or if you don't like it, you put it on the bottom. Yeah.
Interesting. And mill?
Mill is discard.
It's a straight discard, all right.
Yeah, it just goes to the discard pile.
Oh,
This board isn't bad. I kind of like it.
Wait, are you sure this card is or Cicade?
Which one?
The one I showed you before, this one.
I'm 100% sure it's or.
Because why would one of the options to be like use those to add them back?
Wait, maybe Cascade Bluffs. Maybe it should be or. It's usually or. Maybe I'm mistaking it. Maybe I'm. Well, hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Okay. Cascade Bluffs. Maybe this one's an exception. Maybe I am retarded.
You are.
AI overview said yeah, but I don't trust it. I just don't want to talk about this. Why is it might just be a generic. Why does it have the blue or red though? Maybe it's just for the cycling effect. That's very weird. Tap to add. I feel like it should be though. Let me ask ChatGPT.
Sure.
Can Oh my god! ChatGPT saying you can do blue or red.
That makes sense.
for the second, just the second thing.
That makes sense at the very least.
I think.
Because I mean, it would make no sense otherwise.
Okay, so it's blue or red, but only for the second.
Yeah.
But you have to pay blue or red to tap it and then get the extra. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
what it is. Okay, yeah. So it's not a normal blue or red. Yeah. Like you don't tap it for blue or red. You tap it by paying blue or red, and then you get an extra, whatever that is.
Yeah. That's what I expected. Yeah.
Okay, that's what it is. Yeah.
Okay. That made sense. Okay.
That's what you're playing.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. It's pretty good. It's still net positive, I believe.
Fucking net positive.
It's pretty good, actually.
Damn, that looks fucking crazy.
What, Cascade Bluffs?
Okay, it's not that complicated.
So yeah, I guess I'll tap it unless anyone wants to stop me.
Yeah,
can they stop me with my tappings?
No, not really.
Not many things that can stop.
I don't think a tap is a thing that you can react to. I'm gonna be honest, like a land tap.
Okay,
but
so
like,
I tapped it.
But like, say you tap a bunch of shit and then you cast a spell, they can react to the spell and then you just lose all your taps. Basically, like that's what they could do.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Wait, so you're using the mountain to cast the bluff effect, right? Like the cycling effect. And then what are you adding? Is it 2 blue, red, red?
Yeah. I'm gonna take blue, red.
Blue, red. Okay. Go on.
So how do I do that?
Go on.
What are you gonna do with blue red?
You can take them from here,
So
right?
I just take them from there.
You don't
you don't have to
of
do it like this. You could do a mental.
Keep it in your head, bro. It's fine.
Oh, I'm not gonna remember that shit. All right, so
it's literally blue red. Why do you not remember blue red?
Okay, if it makes you feel better, just fucking do it.
Okay, I can remember it.
Red.
I can remember.
I ain't gonna remember that shit. I'm taking this.
All right, cool.
Blue red.
Remember, and then what? If you keep this mana floating, it actually goes away at the end of your turn. Just for your information.
What does that mean?
So like if you don't use this mana to cast anything, I think by the end of your turn, like it just goes away.
Oh.
Yeah. So you can't like stack it. Yeah, you cannot stack it until the next turn. Yeah. I'm gonna look up exactly when it goes away.
That actually makes the game a lot.
Like, I wasn't gonna use. The whole reason I used this was like I thought I could use it for the next turn.
You can take it back if you want.
Honestly, I think I will.
Oh, the entire thing.
I cannot use this right now.
Oh, it's actually when a step or phase ends, so it's even faster. So like it literally after your main phase, it would literally go away. That's kind of crazy.
That is sick.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
You can't be hogging mono like that, bro. Fuck that shit.
I thought that was like part of the strategy, but I guess not.
Bro, that would just make it a game of like whoever can hog the most mana and then play some like insane shit.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't know how it works, so I guess that makes sense.
Trust me, it's way more fun this way.
Alright, I'll play this instead then.
Training center. Oh, this is LA Fitness.
LA Fitness.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
LA Fitness dick.
Wait, you have 4? Okay, your guy costs 5. Okay, got it.
Okay,
so play, bitch.
Will that be all?
Right. That's literally all I can do. So
that's cool. Very good. It's simple.
All right, now let's see the board wipe. All right.
Oh, that kind of sucks. Okay. I need to play a land. Play a fucking land. I'm gonna untap.
So yeah,
probably a good idea.
So now you're telling now you know now I know why you guys are saying to keep the number. They can just keep the number in your head. All right.
Yeah, that's exactly why. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I don't understand why those fucking tokens are there. Unless you're generating. Actually, no, I do understand. Some cards generate a shit ton of mana, like end game. So maybe for those, I can see why.
It can help for keeping track later. There's also that you can keep track of hexproof and stuff, which is good. Like if you add hexproof to a card.
You're hexproof, bro.
I'm glad, bro. Alright, what the fuck are you doing here?
I'm thinking, bro. I'm fucking thinking.
He has haste. Okay.
I don't know if I should do
that.
He
has haste.
Alright, he has haste.
Alright, he's cool.
That's fine. Okay. Put command beacon down. I'm gonna tap that. I'm gonna tap this. I'm gonna tap this. So red, white.
Oh my god.
Red, white, generic. Put Cassandra down. When Cassandra enters the battlefield, search your graveyard hand and library for a card named the Spear of Leonidas, put it onto the battlefield and shuffle. I'm going to put him into the battlefield as a thing, and I am going to shuffle.
As an equipment, eh?
Yeah. And unfortunately, I don't think... Does that count as casting an equipment? Because I don't really cast him. I just like put him on the battlefield. What do you guys think?
What does cast even mean? That's just putting it on, right?
Yeah, what does cast mean?
You would think.
MTG, what does cast mean? Usually it might mean paying a cost, though.
They have a very specific definition for things. Like, spell was card on stack.
To cast a spell is to take it from the zone it's in, usually the hand, put it on the stack, and pay its costs. So I didn't pay its costs.
Oh, see, you missed that part.
And paying its costs, yeah. So that doesn't count as casting. So okay, I thought so. So I cannot because of that I cannot draw an extra card from Saram Senior Edificer. Okay.
Oh great. So that didn't count as a cast.
Yes. Can you guys stay silent for 1 second?
Sure.
All right, cool.
That's your 1 second.
That's all I needed. Going into the fucking stream.
Okay.
Is anyone watching the stream? I think I'm tapped out, right? I think I'm tapped out.
In real life.
Tapped out, bro.
Okay. All right, Nguyen.
All right.
I attack you.
Show me the.
Sorry, I can't attack
what?
Cassandra. I can't attack Cassandra. Oh no, Cassandra has haste. I can't attack Cassandra. Okay.
Oh my god.
I attack you for 4 to your face. What will you do?
I mean, all right. All right. I'll
The
try
That's not commander damage. I'm not using my commander, remember?
Yeah, it's not commander. All right. Okay. Wow. And is that all?
That is all I will do. I will allow it.
I guess yeah. You allow yourself to attack me.
Look who has full health. Me.
Full health?
Listen, Hamza, I'm your friend, bro. Don't kill me.
Oh, right. You specifically attacked him.
Yes, to gain your friendship.
How about this? I'm your friend. How about you stop attacking?
What is he good for you? He hasn't attacked me. He's gonna attack you next.
I mean, why should I attack him when you just hit me in the face like that? Yeah.
And did you draw?
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna draw one right now. All right, what is this?
Put a land down. It's an iPhone.
Okay, that's what the fuck does that mean? All right, I guess we'll find out later. I will put down a land because why the fuck not? All right, Godless Shrine is a land.
That's a good one.
Okay, now I believe
paying the 2 life, or are you having an enter? Are you having an enter tapped?
Wait a second. You may pay 2 life if you don't. It enters the battle. Okay, I mean, honest. Okay, hold on. Can I?
Wait. First, let's answer that question.
All right, fine. Let's pay the 2. Oh, actually, wait. You may pay 2 life.
Yeah, right. if you don't, it
enters the battle tapped. Okay. Let me do the math. I feel like I can summon my guy right now.
I think you'll have to pay 2 life. He's what 6, right?
6. Okay, so I have
there's actually a provision for wanting less clutter.
2, 3, 4, 5,
6. Yeah,
I have 7. Could. Okay.
What's up?
There's a way to turn off, like, to take away the clutter.
It's fine. Let's leave it for now.
Oh.
I don't want to ruin the like anything, you know.
No, I mean, like it's literally there on his thing. It's like, I want less clutter. What do I do? Click the X on the instruction panel.
Okay, do that.
Blackboard.
Fuck it, do it.
So what's the instruction panel and what's the blackboard?
Okay, well, I guess we can't do it.
I thought you would know. Oh, that's the blackboard.
I don't know.
Okay,
like literal blackboard. Oh.
Yeah, look over there behind you.
The X. I don't see an X. Oh, I see the X. Remove clutter. Delete room background. A lot of the clutter on the table. I don't really have to delete the background though. Okay, fine, whatever.
I think you only have to do 1, right?
There you go.
Whoa, what's that? Whoa.
You like that? You like that, huh? We're in the void.
It's black, bro.
Wait, we can't even bring it back.
It's fine. Now we're in the void. Can we add a background ourselves?
I hope.
You know how to do this shit. That's why you're the host. We're literally in the void.
Do you guys have?
Is there Control C?
Yeah, you can just go back, rewind time. Want me to rewind time?
Sure. I think this is too much.
Oh,
wait, I think we're fine. I see it.
I think I rewound by 1 second.
Whose turn is it?
I rewound by 1 turn.
Okay.
All right.
And it didn't
Here's what I'm gonna do.
I don't think you rewound by 1 turn.
Oh, okay. My cards are flipped.
Well, not 1 turn. Like I rewounded by 1 like action, and I think we just do 5 more actions.
Okay, right? See. Yeah, I think he just tapped like. Yeah, I think he just.
Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. So here's what you're gonna do.
You're paying the 2 life, right? I'm assuming you're paying the 2 life.
Sure. Let's pay the 2 life.
Okay.
So I'll be at 34.
Mm-hmm.
So for that, I get. I can tap this now, right?
Yes, you can.
So I tap this for a sun.
It's a white, yeah.
It's a white, yeah. And then I tap.
I think there would be.
Wait a second.
I feel like you should. So if you want to do the smart, you need blue, black, right? So just tap.
No, that's not what I'm doing.
You're just trying to summon your commander, right?
No.
Oh, okay. There we go.
No.
Okay.
Right. Wait a second. So I have a okay. You know what? I'm gonna use the fuck it. Never mind. Because I'm just like context switching between like what the fuck I should be doing right now.
Just focus on one thing at a time.
Okay, so this I get a fucking white, and then
okay,
I flipped my cards. How the fuck did you do that?
Me? Gungaga.
Him Gungaga.
My cards are also flipped. What the fuck?
Okay, so I tapped this guy to. I flip for another white from Sakid's
Sure, yeah.
thing.
Yeah. So you have
and
two whites
then
now. Yeah.
I have 2 whites, and then I can tap this for 1 generic.
Sure. 2 whites
in order
what
to
the fuck
play.
is he gonna do?
In order to play
this. Sword of the Morning.
Enchantment, artifact, and enchantment spells your opponent can. Fuck you, bro.
Where does this
go?
Like
what?
Middle?
It'll like I think you can just put it with the
Stop moving. It's
artifacts.
Fuck it.
Wait, so does this cost 2 more from me?
No, it's only
read the card. Read the card. It's always answered in the card.
Oh, okay. There you go. And then sacrifice aura of the fountain destroy target artifact.
That's an awful.
I don't even have any artifact or enhancement cards. I'm cool.
I do. My entire deck is fucking artifacts. I am not letting that thing stay on the board.
It's gonna die soon, probably.
The thing is, you can't target it with a creature, so you have to find another way to kill it.
Yeah. And then I guess that did I play? Yeah, I did. I paid 2 health for that shit. And then I can't summon it.
Bro, that's so ass. Can you not play that?
Can you not play that?
Alright,
wait, actually?
No.
Bro, that's so ass, bro.
Okay, here, I'll end my turn.
My turn.
Aloro can wait.
Fuck you, bitch. This is a huge drama between me and Dwayne.
This is a fucking conflict. I mean, you hit my face. This is what happens.
Fuck you. I'm gonna hit your face even more now. You can't defend.
All right. All you can do is hit my face.
Yeah.
And
I'll kill you.
Die.
I'll fucking kill you.
And I'm gonna fuck. Man, you're just gonna kill me to death. This turn might show where Humza pledges allegiance to.
You know, there's cards that say like, do this if your allegiance to black is greater than like 5 or something. So that reminded me of
allegiance to black.
Yeah, that means if you have like more than like 5 mana black creatures, or like more than 5 mana total in black creatures on the board, that means your allegiance to black is that much.
Wait, so what are tokens? I guess they just come in.
They come in from other cards.
Yeah, they're like those thingies.
So what if I play a card that makes me search, but I don't have that card in the search? Does it just get wasted?
It's searching for a specific card.
Yeah.
Okay, so if that's a thing, then your deck is retarded.
No, I mean like let's say it makes me search for a forest card, but I have no more forest cards left.
Then what does the card say after that?
Put it on the battlefield and shuffle.
Yeah, then it wouldn't do anything. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
So what does monocolored mean? Like
so
only one mana type?
Yeah, exactly. So all your cards are basically like blue or like black or white or green.
So like for a monocolored creature. So like for example, your SRAM is monocolored?
Yeah. So generic.
But Cassandra isn't.
Yes, that's correct. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna play this.
All right. Who do you play?
So you have a card that fucking something monocolors. Interesting.
I have a monocolored.
Thankfully, my
what's doing with monocolor? What?
I asked him what a monocolored permanent is.
What's a monocolor?
It just means one color.
One colored permanent.
I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna tap that.
Okay, which one are you gonna get?
Training Center.
All right, who are you gonna battle?
He's not battling anyone. He's just tapping for red or blue.
So you just put down a bunch of lands for like.
I'm taking blue.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Then I'm gonna tap these. Hold on.
You're tapping your hand? What's happening?
Then I tap my foot.
Tap my hand. Why are you doing that to me?
Let me fidget.
Because it can.
I'm gonna tap this and this.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. So you have 3 total, man.
Alright, hold on. Why am I tapping that?
Or no, I think you're trying to cycle like the blue into the blue, red, right?
Right. So I have a blue right now. I tapped those 2. Trying to figure out what I was doing.
Okay.
Alright. So I can play this sorcery.
Fuck is this shit? Social lever for basic land card. Wait, do you have to do all that for this?
Yeah. Well, the blue comes later.
No, chill. You can just. Oh, you haven't used it yet.
I haven't used the blue yet. I just used the basic here and the green.
You should do it in like order that you're actually using it. So it's less confusing for you.
Just assume I haven't done
just
that
don't tap it then. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll just leave it on tap for now.
I can follow this.
Alright, so where's the fucking... Oh, you have to search for something,
Basic land, yeah.
I have to search for a basic land.
I think if you just type in land, it'll come up and you'll see basic lands.
I see.
Alright.
Interesting.
All this to summon another land.
All this is summon the 12th Doctor.
But oh shit.
The water land and then what do I have to do here again? I say put it tapped, right? Yeah, okay. Tapped already?
Oh, it says tapped? Okay.
Then
what? Wait, what spell are you playing that's doing all this? Oh, I see this one. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that. And
okay. This is
that goes in the graveyard, right?
Yeah.
You gotta let me do it. So I know.
Okay, sorry.
I have to learn. Alright, now I take that that for the water and 2 basics.
Yeah, water 2 basics.
So I can use
water
this.
Food basics. Okay, it's a sorcery. Exile target artifact. Are you joking, Hamza?
Get this out of here.
Yeah!
Get what out of here?
Actually, you get this one
Wait, what?
Yeah, do that.
Yeah. Because I can't do an enhancement. I can only do an artifact.
Oh, you're right. I didn't even.
So which
see
one
that.
should I? Which one should I choose?
Yeah, you can't do enchantments.
That one you have to pay 1 at 2. That's a free mana. This is a thing. I'd say get rid of Demir's Signet.
Yeah, I'd say Demir. Alright, get rid of this fucking shit.
Man, alright, you fucked up, man.
Wait, do you have a response to that, Dewey?
I exiled it.
No.
Okay.
No, I just.
Wait, exile. Does it say exile it?
Yeah, it says exile.
Okay, interesting. Alright.
And yeah, now you get a 1/1 blue bird creature token.
Yeah, you got a blocker now. You can block.
Wow, so you just did all that just to do this to me. Alright.
I mean, I was worried about... He doesn't have an artifact that I care about.
Think about flying. Only creatures with flying can attack creatures with flying.
Maybe I should destroy it. Actually, no, I'm more I fear more of Nguyen's one than I do of Skeeb's one.
Dude, mine's a lower level, bro.
I fear Nguyen's one a bit more just because that one's
it's made by AIs, bro. It's gonna be fucked.
To his fucking legendary creature. And that scares me.
Oh yeah, I have a legendary creature.
Like that was 2 of your fucking chits for the legendary creature. I wanted to get that away.
Wait, I didn't. Okay, wait. What's a legendary creature?
Your fucking commander.
It's just.
Alright, so how do you get a bird token?
Oh yeah, so we should have one actually.
I have one.
You have one? Oh yeah, you should have. Wait, no, Hamza. Hamza should have one, actually. Your tokens are generating the token, right?
The user. Yeah.
There it is. There you are.
No, its controller creates one, not me.
Yeah, the controller of the artifact that you destroyed.
Yeah, but I don't give it to him, do I?
I think you give it to him.
Its controller. Its controller creates you one.
No, its controller creates, not me. It says its controller.
Wait. Exile target artifact or creature. Its controller creates 1/1 bluebird creature token with flying.
Okay, so I do it.
You create because you're the controller of the artifact or creature that got removed.
Yes, but I don't have a 1/1.
So the way the tokens work is like cards generate tokens, right? So whoever's playing the card usually has a token that comes with it.
What does flying do anyway?
I'm gonna explain, but does that make sense?
No, what?
So your deck, when you went to the game store and you bought Raven form, Because this
Oh,
card
because that's
generates a
part
1/1.
of his deck. Okay, I get it.
Yes,
Okay, that's
yes.
part of his deck.
Yeah.
Here you go.
That would make way more sense.
It's part of your deck, but you give it to your opponents because that's what your card does.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
This is
Let me explain.
By the way, what does flying do?
I'll explain that right now. So flying creatures can only be attacked by other flying creatures. Okay.
Oh shit! Did I just give him
like
a
real
mulligan?
life.
It's not that bad. So if I attack him for face, he can block with the bird.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't think the bird will die. Let me see what happens. Hold on.
I mean, he doesn't die anyways, right? Or no, wait.
If you choose a blocker,
I have a feeling that was supposed to be for me.
It's not for you. It's not for you. Trust me.
Well, yeah. So you can block with the flying if it's a guy on the ground.
Yeah, but does he take damage? This is the real thing.
Probably.
Flying. Let's see. Because he's flying, but I'm not flying, so how would I do damage to him, you know?
I just like distract you.
Okay, that makes creatures without flying unable to block creatures with flying. Oh, okay, so he'll die.
Oh, okay. So flying creatures can.
I can block you, but you can't.
So yes,
but not the other way
is
around.
it the other way around? Like
yes, when you attack with a flying creature, you cannot block unless you also have flying. That's all it means.
Okay. So flying is just a better like.
It's a good attacking.
You got a 1/1 bird.
You got a 1/1 blocker. So when I attack you next turn, you can block it, and then it'll die.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, this is in the. You want to put that in the graveyard, Hamza?
Oh yes. I get to do it.
No, that's the wrong card.
No.
Should have said anything.
Yeah, that's completely valid if it happens.
Does it?
That was a good turn, Hamza. I like that.
By the way,
yeah,
I don't think that
fucked me over is a good turn.
Did I?
Did I what?
I don't remember if I drew a card or not.
I don't remember either. I'm gonna be honest.
Can I check this?
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty no, I drew that card. So yeah.
Okay, there you go. Cool.
Yeah, I was just checking to see.
And that fucking turn, bitch.
And that fucking.
All right, I'm gonna draw a card.
What do you think?
Fucking monster card.
Let me untap.
Did Sakib just like win?
No, it's fine. It's all good.
He draw a monster card.
How much is my deck? It's 5. Fuck, bro. I still can't do anything. Recast or okay, that's kind of based. I'm gonna put a land down. I haven't got a land in so long. I'm kind of fucked. Ooh. Holy shit, that's pretty sick.
Holy shit, man.
Okay, so you said this card. Fuck, that's ass.
Dude,
I hate that shit, bro. I hate
that.
Shit.
Yeah, right.
I'm just reading the enchantment. It's fucking pissing me off.
The enchantment, yeah.
Not all silences are easily broken. Remember that.
Shut up, bro.
Is that what it says? Not all silences are easily broken. What a fucking pretentious ass card.
Yeah.
I'm 1v2ing right now.
You are 1v2ing right now. I appreciate your sacrifice.
I did not target him.
I did not.
I just didn't like. Honestly, I didn't notice you had a legendary artifact.
All right.
I didn't notice that Skip had a legendary artifact. I thought that was legendary equipment. I didn't think it was legendary artifact equipment.
You're gonna make me tap fucking.
I'm gonna make you fucking.
All right, I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3 to pay a 1 cost fucking equipment. I hope you're happy.
Holy, oh shit! +2.
Actually, should I do that? Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah. So I paid the equipment, right? And because of Saram, I cast an equipment, and I'm gonna draw a card. Okay. Good.
Yo, this guy's about to summon Fox McCloud, bro. And it's gonna suck.
This guy's gonna draw like Pegasus's
dick.
Or what's his fucking? Yeah. Or what's that fucking guy? Exodia?
Sexodia, yeah.
But that's not Pegasus.
All right,
yeah,
Nuveen, I will declare attackers on you.
Fuck.
What did he do?
I've been attacking you again, bitch.
Fuck.
For
Wait, hold on. I have a thing for that. Or do I?
What are you
Is
gonna
it
do?
an instant?
Yeah, it's an instant.
Okay, what does it do? Do you have the mana for it?
Do I? Oh, so I can wait. So I can tap, right? To do
You can
it.
tap that one. Yeah. The other ones are
So I
tapped.
can.
Yeah, you can tap everything that's not tapped, basically.
Actually, never mind.
Actually, it's okay.
So,
do you want to declare a blocker? You can block with the Cassandra. Doesn't matter if you block.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't take damage or anything, right? So.
It actually does take 1 damage while it's defending, because it's 1/1, right?
Oh, like you don't take a damage, right?
Yeah, no, I won't take a damage. Like Cassandra will temporarily be a 2/1, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay, but she gains it back.
She'll gain it back, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'll block. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, but
yeah,
sure.
I'll block Cassandra.
I'll block.
You block Cassandra. Oh, sorry. Okay, cool. Whatever. So
not that it matters.
He's dead. He goes to your graveyard. So Saram's damage doesn't go to you, but Cassandra's two damage goes to you.
Does, yeah.
So you take 2 damage.
By the way, Banana Republic.
Okay.
It's currently having 50 to 70% off their entire store, and their clearance is an extra 50% off.
You mentioned like Hudson's Bay. We didn't go there. You think we're gonna go to Banana Republic?
No, this is only on their website.
Okay, all right.
Banana Republic Factory.
Might be able to do.
Yeah, Banana Republic Factory.
Factorio.
All
right. Do they have suits? So maybe I'll buy one of those.
They do.
Okay.
You'll pay like $50 for both, in like 100, less than 100 for both, like blazer and pant.
Cock and balls.
Cock and ball torture.
What?
What?
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do, May. I'm gonna summon a legendary land. It's legendary.
Oh, it's a land. Bro,
it's a legendary land.
Bro, what are you gonna summon your fucking commander? The whole reason you're playing this.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
What are you pressing? What's happening here? You turned a timer for some reason.
So all his owned lands are also swamps now?
So do I gain?
No, everyone's lands are swamps now.
So everyone gains.
I believe that's just his lands.
It's not specific enough.
It's not specific enough. Yeah.
I honestly, if you read it just face value, it's everybody.
Unborg. Red.
I think each land. Actually, I don't know.
I assume it's everywhere.
I'm pretty sure lands are like this weird use case where like you can't affect other people's lands, but I'm gonna look it up. Unborg Tomb of Yamoth.
So in addition to its other types, so I get a fucking skull mana plus whatever I was supposed to.
Yeah. Wait. In addition to its is a swamp in addition to its other land types. So land type means like plains.
Okay. Plains.
Yeah. So like you just have an extra option of making it black. It's not black on top of whatever it's already doing.
Okay, like, in addition to
no. So for example, a plains swamp is a white or a black, right? If it was just a plains and you add swamp to it, that's what makes it add the or black. Do you understand?
Oh, or black. Okay.
So
black. Okay,
when you add swamp to everything, it just makes it or black.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah.
It just adds the color.
Yeah, but I don't know if this is for us too. I can't figure that out.
What does it say?
I'm trying to figure it out.
Here, I'll ask. Does Urborg make all lands a swamp or only?
Look at the rulings
lands
on Gatherer. It actually lists the rulings for everything. Let me see.
Oh,
Urborg makes all lands swamped, including your opponent's.
Okay, we'll play with that.
We'll go with Gemini.
Yeah. Why? Okay, sure, Gemini.
Yeah, Urborg's ability causes each land on the battlefield to have the land type swap.
Yeah, honestly, if you read it at face value, that's what
I think the battlefield refers to everyone, right?
Okay, sure. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so it's in addition, so it's Or, right?
It's Or. It's actually Or, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So now I think I can summon Allura.
I think so too. How much do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you probably have. Wait, this is 1, 5, 6. Yeah. You probably have enough.
6. Okay, so I'll get.
Wait. You need. Okay, this is gonna give you one of the colors. This is gonna be one of the colors. Yeah, you can do it.
Okay, so I'll just do it.
This Unborg is black, right? Swamp. Yeah. Okay, got it.
So now all land cards you can turn and get a black.
Yeah.
I think yeah, that's what that means.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll basically summon this guy.
Yeah, we're black. Yeah,
we're black.
So I think you have to tap every single land, and then you can summon your guy.
What you said?
You have to tap every single land you own, and then
I think I have to summon. Yeah. So so I can summon. I can tap the artifact too, right?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll summon that for 1 generic mana, or I guess.
Yeah, generic. Yeah.
Yeah, sure, generic.
That's fine.
This for generic. This for one of his things.
Yeah, this for one of your things.
For one of his
and this is one of your other things.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, you shouldn't do this generic. You should just do this the remaining color that you need. So this will be blue.
Okay.
This will be black, and this will be white. And then this is generic.
This is generic, and this is
generic. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, and then I summon it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. He doesn't have any enter the battlefield effects. But your next upkeep, you will gain 2 life.
Okay, cool. And then whenever you gain life, you may pay 1. If you do, draw a card, and each opponent loses 1 life.
Oh my god, dude! Oh shit, we haven't been doing this. Read the last paragraph. So how many turns has it been? It's been 5 turns, right?
We can do so. Basically, I'm at like full.
You're at 10 more.
I'm at like, huh?
You have we're at turn 5, right? This is your 5th upkeep. So each upkeep you're supposed to get 2 life. So you set at 10 life.
So has he had this since the beginning?
So he had this one text that's giving him life since the beginning.
Also, doesn't it say whenever you gain life, you may pay 1 to make others lose, and you get to draw a card?
Yeah, that is also true, but I feel like that we cannot fix.
Yeah, I don't think we can bash that because that's so fucked.
You fix life. You're at 42, right? Or whatever. What the fuck?
Yeah, it'd be 42.
Am I on 42?
I think you're 42. Yeah, you're 42. Yeah.
I mean, I took down.
We're at 32, and then now you get 10 life.
Okay, 42. I'll trust you.
Yeah.
All right, cool. My win con is right.
See, now you shouldn't feel bad that I was attacking you.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it was over. Wait, hold on. And then, so he's on. So I can use him to attack, right? If I can
next turn because he has summoning sickness.
All right, yeah, something, yeah. All right, I guess that's my turn.
This card is fucking. Dude,
so you gain 2 life regardless. So basically, the one con for the win is to just kill him with the 21.
You have to kill him with the command. Yeah, I think that's the strat here.
That's kind of the play, I think.
I think that's the play.
Okay, my fucking
you trying to help me here?
My mic arm just decided to unlog.
Bro, you could probably kill Humza. He has no blockers. You can just attack him.
I'm gonna leave him alive just to see what he see if he learns. To pledge allegiance to the right person. Anything. You have not drawn.
I refuse to believe that.
I have not drawn a card.
Maybe your deck just sucks. I don't know.
It's back to 4, so it shouldn't be bad.
Yeah, it's probably good. But at this point, you should have something out. I don't know, man. Like your commander's a 5 cost. Like you have 5 mana, bro.
Yeah, but I just got any blue. You know.
Okay.
Like this is the first.
Why do you have green? You don't have a single green on your commander.
I had a full hand of green.
Well, why do you have green in your?
But I had like a bunch
this deck is a little sus. I don't know why you have green when none of your commanders have green.
Well, I mean, my Clara has green. I don't know what that means.
Where does she have?
She's remember I chose green.
No, but she's just type green. You still summon her with 6 generic.
So why do I have 4? Is the question.
Maybe there's a reason. I don't know.
Maybe that counts as like maybe it's just meant to be like a basic cost for me.
What does it say? Choose a color before the game is the chosen color. Is that meant to say that she's green 6 to summon? I don't think that is. I think it's just saying she's green.
Yeah, doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I think her cost is still 6 generic. Anyways, Nune's turn is done. I'm assuming, right? He's got fucking 42 health.
Oh yeah, I've been a fucking done, bro.
He's been a
He's
fucking
finna die.
bust.
I'm a bust, bro.
I'm finna die.
Mhm.
All right, Hamza, think about it. Think about it real hard. Who do you want to be?
Who do you want to be?
Who do you want to be when you grow up? Me or Saki?
That's a tough question. He's thinking hard.
I'm just looking at the color thing.
Oh, okay. Make sure you draw a card and put a line down. Don't worry, Hamza. I'll take care of him. I got the commander damage. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh shit.
He's got the commander damage.
You figure out your deck, alright, and then help me out a little bit.
Okay.
See, this is the game of
this is so.
This is where the poker comes in. This is where the game of diplomacy starts.
Okay,
now imagine this with a fourth player. He's doing his own fucking
the
in the
fourth
corner.
Player would be so much better.
Yeah, it's actually so fun.
It actually would make it even.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you could start a fucking like faction with the fourth player, and then he could be fucking me up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so fun.
Yeah.
This game is amazing.
I'll be right back.
After this, I want you to do 20 hours of MTG research like I did.
You're giving me homework.
Yeah. It's not even homework, it's just like fun. Just look at all the fucking cards that you missed in the last 30 years.
That is fun. Alright, I have an idea.
I have an idea. What's your idea?
I'm already a best. You should have picked Mercy. Should have picked any kind of support.
Is your idea revolve playing a creature?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes, it does involve playing a creature.
Are you trying to play the Doctor?
Should have picked any kind of support. Should have picked Mercy.
You can. So Doctor is
All
red,
right,
blue,
so
3 generic.
first, I think what I'll do is I'll
Red, you have a blue. Bro, it's so easy. You have a red here. You have a blue here. You can use forest for generic. You can use like one of those for generic.
I know. There's more happening here.
Okay, all right.
All right.
You only have a certain amount of mana.
There's more happening than your tiny mind can comprehend.
All right, chill. My question is, are you playing the Doctor? Because if you're playing the Doctor, you got to pay 5 mana.
First of all, I'm trying to figure out how to get 11.
Wait, do you have cards in your hand that actually does that? That's kind of crazy.
It's like I like if I'm doing my math right, I can get close.
You can get close. That's not the same. just spend another turn not doing anything. And then next turn, maybe you can get 11. No, don't do it like that. Just summon the Doctor and cope if you can't do it now.
Yeah, no, I know I can't do it now, but I'm thinking other things.
Okay,
Very important
bitch.
things.
All right,
Shut the
bitch.
fuck up.
Okay, bitch. All right, bitch.
Little shit.
Okay, bitch.
And then over. Alright, so if I do that and that, do that.
And then that.
And then do that and that. Okay, so if I do that and that, and then that, and that to bring that.
Mm-hmm.
Then do that and that. Wait, hold on. That to bring that, and then that for that. All right, that should work. So I'll do this. Summoned Skull.
Whoa.
Summoned Skull.
That's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. That's not allowed.
I invoke Summoned Skull.
Summoned
Blue Eyes
Skull.
White Dragon.
Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Hmm.
So and then so I guess which one I guess I can choose between red and blue. So it doesn't really matter which one I choose. I'm gonna go with blue because I like the color blue.
Okay, he likes the color blue.
I am gonna take this for a second because I feel like I'm gonna forget it. All right.
Okay, he likes that.
Actually, you know what? To make sure I don't forget it, I'm just gonna use it immediately.
Wow. So to make sure you don't forget.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
You've just been summoning mana this whole time.
All right.
Yeah.
I end up having used.
Where's the bro one? Here?
Right in the middle.
All right. That summons the Doctor.
Oh, fuck.
Nice. There we go.
Fuck yeah. It's use this guy now to get a blue, and I use that blue with this to get a blue and a red.
Yeah, sure.
And then
I
get to play this card.
Oh, blue and a red. Expressive. It's a sorcery. Look at the top 3 cards of your library. Put one of them into your hand and put one of them on the interesting.
So
yeah,
now,
do that.
Here's the cool thing about this. So how do I look at the first 3? Reveal until type.
You can right click for 3 cards on Scry.
Oh, on Scry. Okay.
Yeah.
Scry.
Yeah. And then yeah. So put one exile, one on bottom, and one on hand.
Okay.
So it's like random basically.
What's random?
Like he can't choose the cards he wants to choose.
That's what
Oh, it's so funny.
Okay. Interesting.
Hikaru Nakamura would be very
logical.
And now, guys, I played Destroy All Lands.
What does it mean to go to target?
Go to target?
Like the target's closed. What do you mean?
Goad.
Oh, I gotta look that up. That's the one I don't know for that. Goad, MTG. Goad is a keyword action chooses a conspiracy that forces the creature to attack, preferably someone other than you. Wait, preferably? Okay, it forces the creature to attack that turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Interesting.
What if you... Wait, no, that's not... I'm just thinking.
Okay, I mean...
You mean what?
I mean silence.
Oh yeah, hold on, I forgot to do that too.
I mean...
So okay, so the sorcery says you may play the exiled card this turn, so which means I can play whatever card I exiled, right?
That is what that says.
That is exactly what that says.
Wait, repeat that. Yeah.
Wait, what's the point of putting him in exile though? If
you can. Well, if you don't play it, it's gone. That's so. It's
well,
just
the point is the reason I'm doing this. Oh, you'll see.
That's the point.
Well, the point is because it's going to be an exile.
It's kind of cool. That's all it is.
No.
Yeah.
I played in exile, and then that's when my 12th Doctor's copy because it's not from my hand.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's true. It would demonstrate.
So in that case, what should I demonstrate?
Yes, the demonstrations class.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
No,
you have to just the bard, right? Because everything else.
You don't choose what you demonstrate. You demonstrate that card from that you're casting from exile.
Exactly. So if I'm choosing which card to exile.
I see.
Is
it a free cast or a free copy?
Yeah.
Wait, do you have the spell? Do you have the mana to cast it from your exile? I feel like you're tapped out, no?
Oh, right. Things cost things.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh wait, wait, what?
You may play the exile. Okay, yeah.
You don't have to play it. You can just. You could
Oh
play,
yeah, you have to.
play it later. I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Wait, so it just goes to exile?
Yeah, it just goes to exile file.
Oh, okay, that's boring.
You just
I
fuck
forgot
your
things
card.
costed things.
Things do cost things.
The only thing I could do right now.
This fucking economy.
Just take your favorite card. You know, put the least favorite in the bottom.
I'll exile the legendary creature.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Bon. SLX. It's Bon.
Oh my god, it's Bon.
Yo, it's Bon.
The fucking light skin
Bon, bro.
demon, bro.
Oh, Hamza, I have Karlak in this deck. Maybe you'll see her.
I'll put this.
Which one's going to bottom? That's.
Are you top or
Whoa,
bottom?
whoa, whoa! You put both of them on.
No,
wait.
I only put one on top, one on the bottom. Don't worry.
One's supposed to go in your hand.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, it's one. No, exile top bottom, right?
It says.
Oh, put one of them in your hand.
One on the.
Oh, okay. Well, the one I put on the top was the one I put.
Okay,
in my hand,
sure.
so
Yeah. Put it in your hand. Yeah. Cool. There you go. I'm assuming that's your turn, right? You're pretty tapped out.
So that's where that term comes from. Yeah, I'm tapped out.
Yeah. Make sure you put it in the graveyard. Your expressive.
That was a cool. That would have been a cool combo.
I mean, you got a card draw.
Yeah, but the
whole
point of the combo.
Yeah.
This guy's just gonna die.
No. Remember, he won't die because people can't fucking attack him. They can only attack your face, right? You can choose to not block with him and just take the face damage.
That's a fair.
Recommended actually, because your commander, you should keep it on your board.
But the thing is, like, I don't know how I can get this guy out of exile either.
You might have another card that does it. I don't know.
I feel like that was the card.
No, there's probably other cards in your library that lets you play out of exile. I'm assuming.
Oh, I can't wait to see those.
There's literally 100 cards in there. So.
Currently, I only have land cards in my hand, so that's great.
at least you won't miss a land drop.
I've been getting nothing.
This would have been a
land,
great fucking
like
mulligan.
a sorcery every.
Mm-hmm.
I have yet to see a creature that isn't my commander.
Okay, I will play. Okay, I'm gonna untap first. I will play. Play Arid Mesa. I'm gonna
Black
tap
Mesa.
him. Sacrifice one life and search my library for a mountain or plains card. Do I need white or red?
Shit, now I gotta check the gap.
White or red?
Because the gap is having that sale too. Giat.
Damn.
Giat currency.
Brat.
Wait. This is gonna be green. This is gonna be red. This is gonna be white.
Look at this guy scheming right here.
I'm literally alt tab.
I'll take a red. I'll take a mountain, honestly.
You'll take a mountain.
I take a mountain.
I this guy's about to really screw us.
Actually, no, I won't take a mountain. I'll take a plains. Let me search for plains. Plains. Boom.
Wow.
Put him here. This guy gets discarded. All right. Cool.
Wait, why does he get discarded?
Read him.
Pay one life sacrifice. Okay.
Yep.
And I'm alt tab. What happened?
So I used Arid Mesa. It's a land that sacrifices itself to find a plains or a mountain.
Ah, okay. I had that before.
And then shuffle.
I'll do it.
Aha.
All right.
What
was I gonna do?
Oh god.
You were gonna attack fucking Hamza because
were you?
He's been awfully.
Doesn't sound like you.
I was not gonna attack Hamza, though it is tempting. But no, you have 4. You gain life every time, bro. It's fucked. Double strike. Alright, I guess I'll get Cloud in there.
Fox McCloud.
Cloud requires red, green, white, 2 generic. Okay, we have red, white, green, 1 generic, 2 generic. Cloud comes in. And when Cloud comes in, he has haste. Attach up to 1 target equipment you control to it. And whenever he attacks, draw a card for each equipment creature you control. Then if Cloud is over, okay. I will attach legendary artifact.
Attach up to one target.
I'm gonna attach Spirit of Leonidas to Cloud.
Okay, how do you do that?
It just like pretend it's on him.
So you have to pay 2 generic.
You can do that.
Right?
Hold on.
No. So read Cloud.
Oh.
It just says attach up to 1 target control to it. So without paying its control, without paying its cost. Yeah. So that's yeah, he's good for that. Free attaching, free equipping. And then I don't think I can do anything else. Whenever you cast an aura equipment, that wasn't a cast. Yeah, okay. Okay.
And he has haste.
He does have haste. I can attack, but you have a blocker.
I do have a blocker.
Hamza has a 4/4 blocker as well. I don't want to kill Cloud right away. He has double strike when he attacks. You know what? Discard 2. I feel like Hamza wouldn't trade. Oh, that's rough.
I'm right here. You could just ask.
This is interesting, bro. Okay, I'm actually not gonna do anything.
What?
I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna chill for my combat phase. Why is he like actually attached? I can't see the card.
Well, you can use alt, and then you can see the card.
Yeah. Wait, how'd you do that?
I just laid it on top. Oh shit, that's not what I meant.
Dude, that's
I
don't
laid
like
it on top
this.
like this.
Oh.
And you just held it from
the
the
bottom.
bottom.
That's so ass.
You can alt.
Right,
you can alt under.
Sure. Whatever. Okay.
It's clean.
I'll just chill, bruh. Will I chill? I think I'll just chill, bruh.
Why would you not attack here? I guess there's
if you block, my Cloud dies.
Is that how it works?
Yeah. So
if they match, what happens if the numbers?
Yeah. So it's like Hearthstone. So he has a 4/5. I have a 4/4, right? So he would deal 4 damage to me. I would deal 4 damage to him. He would have 1 life left.
Yeah.
And I would die.
Yeah.
The damage happens instantly. Yeah, creatures have health. Yeah. So the second number is the health. The first number is their attack. It goes down. Yeah.
That goes down, but it gets replenished.
It gets replenished at the next round. Yeah. Next turn, I think actually. Is it round or turn?
Yeah.
Wait, let me look that up. Does MTG when does creature health get? When does creature health regen?
You also remove all damage every end of turn.
End step.
Any end of turn. Yeah.
Yeah, end of my turn.
Cleanup step.
Yeah,
it says it right here on the turn order.
Yeah. So end of my turn health, basically. My guy would die. But it's all chill. It's all chill.
It's chill.
I will.
Chill, man.
All
right, man.
I end my turn.
All right, man. I'll remember that.
What will you remember?
I remember you not attacking me. All right.
Yeah.
That would have been beneficial for me, but kind of.
Wait, did I fucking draw a card? I don't know if I drew a card. I don't think did I draw a card? I played a card.
You draw a card?
No, I did draw a card. I don't remember.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will draw a card.
Yeah.
Alrighty, what do we have here? I mean, I guess there's no reason not to play a land. So I will play a land. Let me untap. And then I will play this land. Nothing fancy. And then
it's like iPhone.
And then wait, so at the end of turn, your guy just gains HP again, right?
If he gets damaged, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
you got 2 health.
I also I have the fucking
yeah, you should have 2
the upkeep stuff. So yeah, I gain 2 health.
And you can also pay, right?
I can pay 1 mana.
If you do, you draw a card and each opponent loses 1 life. That's pretty sick.
Wait, so I can pay 2 mana to get 2 cards? Is that how that works right now?
No. You gain life as one thing, so you just gain 2 life. So it's not each individual.
So it's just 1 for like that one whole action.
Yeah. You just gain 2 life. Now you can do the thing.
Now I can pay once to get 1.
Exactly.
If you draw a card, okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll pay a mana from
I
don't know, fucking this guy.
Sure.
And then
you draw a card and I lose life and Hamza loses life.
Alright, so I draw a card, you guys lose 1 life. And then
I lost a life.
That actually does not count as commander damage, by the way.
Yeah.
That's
wait, what doesn't?
The losing life.
Yeah.
It's just ability.
And then wait, so if I attacked Hamza, unless he blocked,
Hamza would probably not block. He would probably just take the damage.
He would just take the face damage.
Yeah,
okay.
Fuck that, bro.
And if I attacked you,
I would also probably actually wait. If you attacked me, yeah, I would probably also take the face damage. For now,
it would be commander damage.
It would be commander damage, yes. If you attack me.
Okay, interesting. Okay, let me.
So when you say 21 commander damage, is that total commander damage, or
total from a single player?
But like a single turn, or like in total?
No. During the game, if a single player deals 21 cumulative commander damage to you, you die.
Okay.
So that's why you have 3 different trackers for all the different other people who can attack you with their commander.
Damn.
Yeah.
Where's that?
You see these colors over here, yellow commander damage, blue commander damage, white commander damage.
And why isn't that automatic either?
Because dude, we're playing cards, man. The game doesn't know for declaring blockers and attackers. It's it's all verbal.
Huh. Okay. Interesting. So I guess I'll use my mana to summon this artifact. So this costs 2 generic mana. I will use this guy, I guess.
Yeah.
And I guess it doesn't matter. I'll use this guy.
Sure.
And then I'll play this guy.
That's good. It's good.
And then
I'm not paying attention. What's going on?
He's just ramping.
I'm just fucking ramping, bro.
When is my ramp gonna start, bro?
I mean, have you not been? You have so many lands.
Yeah, because all I'm getting is land.
You can cast Claire next turn and then do nothing with her.
She's just gonna fucking die.
No, she won't. She has 6 health.
That's true.
But and then
no, a guy can't attack twice, right?
He doesn't have double strike, so he cannot attack twice. Yeah. Remember, if he attacks us, we fucking destroy him because he has no blockers. so it's like a stalemate.
Why is that eagle all the way over there? Did he already use him?
Which eagle?
The fucking blue jay.
Blue jay? Oh, this thing? That's his graveyard.
So he already died. Okay.
Yeah, I killed him.
Killed him?
I killed him. Or rather, he killed him by deciding to block with him.
So if you overkill...
I commanded him to die.
So is it like Hearthstone where you overkill a card, it doesn't transfer the damage to the character?
Asked this earlier. So the only time it does that if a creature has trample on his ability on his name. So if it says creature has trample, then it'll the difference will go to the commander.
Then that's when Yu-Gi-Oh rules apply. Okay.
Is that Yu-Gi-Oh rules or is that Hearthstone rules?
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh rules is no.
I mean, that's Yu-Gi-Oh rules. Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh makes it.
Yeah.
If you die in the game, you die for real.
No, wait, attack me, bro. What are you doing?
I mean, I guess.
Yeah, do it.
Well, what do you have to show for yourself?
Nothing.
Alright. I'm preparing to get fucked. I attack you.
Okay. How much? It's 4 damage? Alright.
Yeah.
Cool.
By the way,
I'll take
we're
4.
playing online. I just processed that in my head.
Blue. So I take blue
Yeah.
4
Yeah.
switch. Yeah, and you're tapped, by the way. So
Wait,
And
so
I'm
when did I?
tapped.
Oh, never mind. Fuck, I read that number wrong.
all right, I mean, I'll remember that.
You're just gonna go in on.
You think you can go in harder than me?
He's gonna go.
This guy's. I'm gonna get fucking pummeled right now.
You're gonna get so fucked. It's not even funny.
Bro, you just activated this man's fucking.
Hamza, let me cook.
state.
Don't like ruin my vibes. All right, what's your turn?
All right. Well, I mean, can I get it? Can I get my turn?
No, I know your turn.
Oh yeah. I'm
you.
preparing for some ass fucker.
You're gonna get really ass fucked. Like you're gonna like it.
And then, like,
and I'm gonna like it.
And you're gonna like it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm finna like it.
And you finna bust.
Die.
You finna nut. Alright, Hamza, do your stupid like magic shit.
Yeah, let me like get 2 more lands.
play fucking Magic, like the Gathering.
Did you draw a card?
Yeah, it's another land.
No way, man. That's insane. That's actually insane.
It's another land. Or
That,
what were they
you
talking over there?
only have lands in your deck?
I think they
Where'd you find them? How many lands does your deck have?
It's like, oh yeah, land only deck.
Land only.
You sent your deck. I want to look at your deck.
Stick land only deck, bro.
Thanks.
Okay, you do have 37 lands. Okay, that's a lot.
I have 37 lands, bro.
Usually, like 30 is like normal, but 37 is a bit on the high side.
That is fantastic.
It's fine. I'm sure there's a reason.
I'll play that.
Wait, so is there a difference between creature and like legendary creature, or are all legendary creatures creatures?
All legendary creatures are creatures, yes,
Okay,
but not the other way around.
Interesting.
It all makes sense.
This guy thought it through.
Yeah, I invented magic.
John Magic.
John Magic.
Thought this through.
So I need a specific card in order to like summon anything from exile, right?
If it's yeah, it'll like the card will say like summon out of your like exile.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It could be an enchantment. I think some enchantments might. Let me read your fucking deck list. Maybe you might have something.
See you later, agitator, born in grief, faced in hate, evil as plain as the scar on his face.
Oh. Baby, oh.
Oh my god, I'm looking at Hamza's sorceries and they're all just like revolving around like lands. It's kind of crazy.
Oh, there you go.
Draw 3 cards.
Fucking land only.
Like even his non-land cards are about lands, bro. That's kind of crazy.
Well, it's starting to make a little more sense now.
Wait,
nah. Wait, so how many island cards do I have? Let me look it up. Let me see.
Wait. You know that Raven form card?
Yeah.
From a long time ago? I'm kind of curious about it. Just a sec.
I was assuming that was for me, not for him.
But... Yeah, no, it's for him. Don't worry about that. It's exile target card. Its control gets one. Okay, that's fine. Okay, foretell blue. If you pay an extra blue, you basically during your turn you may pay 2 and exile this card. During your turn, you may pay 2 and exile this card from your hand face down. Cast it on a later turn of its foretell cost. Okay, so you can cast the Raven form later for its foretell cost. Interesting. This is so fucking weird, confusing. But I'm just reading.
Yeah, no
problem.
It
requires so much brain power.
I have to.
Oh, you have Cyclonic Rift? That's sick. That's cool.
This guy's learning more about my deck than I have. I do.
Deflecting Swat is jokes. I have Deflecting Swat. Yeah, okay, I see why Hamza's not doing anything. He's playing like a blue deck. Blue deck just doesn't do anything and waits for someone else to do something and it reacts to it.
Oh, I see.
He's literally just.
So what you're saying is he's just not attacking.
You could just not attack him, and I don't think he could actually react to it. I mean, if you attack me, sometimes you can react to that. But I don't know if he will though. I don't know if it's worth it, for him.
All right. I mean,
now I know. Now I know what Hamza's playing. He's playing a fucking classic blue deck.
Oh, so I'm supposed to be playing his deck.
All right.
Okay, my turn. Hey. Okay, Nuin, untap.
All right, time to draw.
At some point, I stop counting. I assume that's it. I'm just gonna turn them all over because I lost count. I didn't care to really count.
I'm gonna put a land down.
It's not like it really matters what's unturned.
I don't think I don't need to pay the 2 life here. Or should I? Maybe I'll need it. I don't know actually. What am I just doing? I'm just doing this, right?
What are you doing, fam? What you doing, fam?
What you doing? What you doing?
What you doing?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Don't whoa me. What does it mean? I got promoted? What does that mean? Why?
Okay, I'm gonna pay 2 life. I'm gonna pay 2 life to pay.
Okay.
Okay. Now, the fun stuff begins.
Are you gonna fuck him? What's going on?
I'm actually gonna fuck him, bro.
Are you fuck?
1 white, 2 white, 1 red, 2 red, 2 generic. Right.
Oh my god, what are you cooking right now?
I put in Aurelia, the war leader. Okay, she has flying, vigilance, haste. Whenever Aurelia attacks for the first time each turn, untap all creatures you control. After this phase, there's an additional combat phase.
Are you fucking serious right now?
I am fucking serious right now.
Who designed this card?
All right, Louis.
What does vigilance?
See, vigilance means I can attack without tapping her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Great.
So let me. I'm gonna bring out the. Oh my god! Let me bring out the Leonidas card. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I will bring it up. It's okay. Leonidas. I'm gonna choose to give Cloud double strike. Okay.
Wait, Leonidas. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So you can attack twice, right, until end of turn. So whenever Aurelia attacks for the first time each turn, untap all attacking creatures you control. After this phase, there's additionally. I see. Okay. So I'm gonna attack you with everyone, basically. So that's 2. And then Cloud attacks with double strike twice, so that is 8. So that's what, 12? 12 plus 15. 3 is 15. Okay. Do you have a response?
Do you have a response?
I have an instant.
Okay, what can you do?
I guess I can exile the target creature, so I can.
Okay. Why didn't you use the other equipment instead of this?
What?
The other equipment gives you another 2, right?
Yeah, but it costs 2 to equip.
So?
Yeah, I mean,
I used all my thing on Aurelia. Yeah, I'm assuming you're gonna exile Aurelia, right?
No, I'll exile Cloud.
Okay, so when you exile a commander, he just goes back to the command zone.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, that's fine.
So yeah, I guess I play this and it goes to the graveyard, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then wait, so you attacked me with everyone, right?
Yeah, it's not that good. Yeah.
How is this script?
Wait. Okay, never mind. That's it, right?
Wait, are you gonna do anything else? You gonna block?
No, yeah, I'm done.
Oh, you can't block.
That's
okay.
my response.
Okay, so that's 2, 2, 3. It's just a 7. Okay, so she attacked for the first time, right? So she's gonna untap everyone now.
Great.
Okay.
Great.
And now it's 7.
Yeah.
Right? So 7, and then I'm gonna attack everyone again.
So another 7.
Yeah, another 7. Yeah.
Okay, so that's like 14.
So you're down to me now.
You're even, Stevens. Yeah.
36. Wait.
Sorry, my bad.
30. Yeah.
30, yeah.
All right. Even Stevens, bro.
Or even Stevens.
Fuck, you exiled Cloud, bro. Why'd you do
that? I like how you exiled Aurelia, right? you're kind of like getting.
Well, because earlier you wouldn't get the second combat phase.
That's true. Yeah. No, yeah, I guess it was. But if you did Cloud, he would have attacked me how many times?
It would have been. It's been 8 plus 2 plus 2, so it would have been 12. So it would have been better.
12, but I get commander damage, right?
That's true. Yeah, that is actually true. Yeah, so it's probably better to do.
Yeah, it's probably way better to do Cloud actually. Fuck
you, bitch.
Now I have to deal with that. All right, great. Hamza.
Yeah. Fuck.
Are you seeing this thing now? This guy's coming for you. After he's done with me.
Bro,
he's coming for me after he's done.
Fucking 7 now. It sucks.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
What?
Okay, great.
Did I explain that? So when a commander dies,
I remember.
CMC goes by 2.
Yeah.
I
recorded that in my head as being not automatic, by the way.
Yeah.
Great. All right, let me draw a card. Let me gain 2 HP. So I gained some of it back.
Are you gonna use one to hit us again?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do it again. I'll fucking.
Listen, hit Hamza, bro. He's got the most life.
Wait, do you choose?
Yeah, you can choose whoever you want to.
Each opponent loses 1 life?
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, that one.
Yeah.
Each. We're talking about like your combat phase. Yeah. You drew a
card, yeah, the combat phase, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we lost a life.
Okay. Damn. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do, right? Mm-hmm. So I will draw a card, so I'll pay this. Wait, I just took it back, my bad. I'll pay the 1 mana draw card, and you guys take 1 damage.
Again? It's a different card.
Why did I take 2 damage?
Wait, where's the 1 mana draw card?
I just activated the Aluros.
Okay, I already did that earlier.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did that earlier too.
I didn't draw a card, that's why.
Okay.
Wait, did I draw a card here? Okay, whatever. Okay, and then what is this?
And then
what do you have here? And then I will play some. Wait, so sorcery. What is that compared to?
What is sorcery?
What is sorcery?
What is sorcery? It's a great game and a great book.
Okay, I will try to sorcery. So this is 1 sun. Oh my god, keep
1 sun.
This is 1 sun. This is 1 generic. And then I play a sorcery to exile a creature that I don't control.
Exile.
Okay.
Deception.
And if I may, I choose Aurelia. Or no, is she?
Interesting.
Is that? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
she's a creature.
You don't control. For each creature exiled this way,
it's controller for
basic land card. What do you mean each creature? Isn't it just 1? I guess it's.
Yeah, I don't know why it said for each creature.
Interesting. Okay, for each creature
searches their library for a basic land card. Those players put those cards onto their battlefield tapped.
Okay. Then shuffle their libraries. Overload 4. You may cast a spell for its overload. If you do, change this text by. You can replace all instances of target with each. So you can exile everyone basically if you wanted to, if you overload it.
So if I give more mana?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So how much do I have to pay? I have to pay.
You have to pay
6?
4. You have to pay 6. Yeah, and then it would exile evereveryone.
If I pay 6.
If you pay 6, yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll do that.
We need to counter this. Hold on. He's gonna exile the entire board.
He's gonna exile the entire board, bro.
Yeah,
I have land cards.
Are they all tapped? What the fuck, bro?
Well, no, they weren't. I just didn't want to count, so I.
Some of them
tapped them all.
Okay, if you tap them all, then you can't pass spells on other people's turns, which is the whole point of your fucking build.
I have no spells. I have only lands in my hand.
Okay,
I have only lands on the board.
Alright, okay, never mind. Bro, we're fucking cooked. What the fuck is this? I'm just
wait, how much? Great. Wait, do I even have 6 mana? Hold on.
Fuck, bro. This sucks.
But he's also, what is he about to do? Exile target creature you don't control.
Shit.
Do you have 6 mana?
Do I have 6 mana?
I feel like you do.
I don't.
Oh, okay, good.
Wait, what is this? This is I have to pay 1 to
You have to pay
2.
1 to get 2. Yeah, so it's like 1 extra mana.
1.
Oh, like, great. So this is
okay, good. I think we're safe. Holy fuck.
Okay, but I can still do the.
You can still do the. You can do Aurelia. Yeah, you can do Aurelia. Are you doing Aurelia?
Yeah, I guess I'll do that.
Fucking bitch.
Although I don't know if that was whatever. We'll do it.
Oh, so you can't overload. Alright, cool.
You cannot overload, thankfully.
I can't overload, unfortunately.
Either way, that would have just made me get more land cards.
So, yeah, that's true. Wait. Let me read the card. I get land card, right?
Yeah, you do.
Okay, controllers library basic land card.
Land card, yeah.
Tapped and shuffle their libraries. That's fine. Tapped and shuffle their libraries.
Is it my turn?
All right, hold on. I think I can. Let me summon this guy. So I'll also. So this guy for sun mana. This guy for just like a generic mana, I guess. And then this guy. Another enchantment.
Summon skull.
Did it say basic lens?
Summon.
Basic lens?
What did it say on the card?
Summon
basic land card, okay.
Yeah, basic land card.
Oh no. Do I just have forests? Okay, whatever. I'll take forest.
Target acquired.
Oh my god, this is my last basic land card.
Oh shit.
It is?
Yeah.
Guess how many more I got?
Wait, so what happens if you don't have a basic land card?
Yeah, I just don't do anything.
Oh, okay.
What else are you doing? You have mana for worship?
Yeah, so I summoned Stony Silent.
Activated abilities of artifacts can be activated. That includes yourself, right?
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Wait, Sakim.
Wait.
Is that what's really hilarious?
Artifacts can be activated. Wait, so you can't tap your fucking Azorius signet? Is that what that means?
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What the fuck did I just do?
Is that what that means?
Oh, wait, what? Wait, do you guys not have artifact? Oh my god.
I have no artifact.
Let it happen. Let's play it.
Wait, what? The fuck?
I would play it on you, I guess, not you on yourself.
Well, shit, I guess there's that.
We have no
Alright, great.
Well,
actually, wait, no, I have a bunch of artifacts.
Okay, fine. Alright, we'll
Oh shit, that's actually kind of ass.
All your all of Scheme's equipment can't be used anymore.
That's actually kind of ass. No, okay, I'll have a rebuttal. It's fine.
No, not equipment, right?
Well,
no, artifacts. Artifacts or equipment. Yeah, don't worry. I'll deal with it. It's fine.
Okay, and then I guess
it's an enchantment. Oh my god, it's an enchantment.
Yeah, it's an enchantment.
Bruh. Yo, do you have a board wipe, Hamza?
That would be great.
I have land card.
Dude, what is this bland deck you're playing?
Alright, and then I attack you for
Dude,
face.
you know what's even more nuts? Remember?
Attacking me for face?
Given how
Yeah.
Is that 4?
30% of Skip.
Okay.
Remember, given how 37% of my deck is land, you remember when we were first playing and I shuffled 6 times, I couldn't get a single land card?
Yeah.
Let me tap this guy.
I may have to do
Now
some.
I have only land cards.
Yeah, I want to see your deck just like actually get to where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, I would love to see that.
What is an activated ability? Let's see. Stony Silence.
Activated ability, I assume, is like your fucking turns, right?
No, don't think that's what it means. I'm looking at like my artifact, for example. Like, what is an ability? Is it just like everything on the card?
I think so.
Yeah, no, it's just no, it's everything on the card basically.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That makes sense.
Someone wants
Yeah, that's so ass, bro. My entire thing is artifacts. Yo, Hamza, can you please
be useful?
Please get rid of that enchantment.
Oh yeah, it's my turn. I just realized.
Yes.
Let's
can you
draw
not
a
like
card.
put just lands down? Make sure you untap.
Yeah, I know.
Look how much mana you got, bro.
I got so much. Holy shit!
Land?
I got something I can play.
No way.
No fucking way.
What is this?
Wait, can you please get rid of the enchantment?
What is this? Wait, hold on.
What do you mean? What's
a planeswalker?
Oh, I gotta explain the planeswalkers. Okay, so planeswalkers, they don't have health or and then you can every turn you can tick their loyalty in like 3 different ways. You can give them plus loyalty, minus loyalty, or like minus a lot of loyalty, and it'll do that effect that's written for each one.
I see.
So if you put it on the board,
higher
I
the
can explain
loyalty,
it
the better.
Oh, I'll put it up. Are you playing it?
Yeah. I mean, that's all I can really do.
Yeah.
So
Play
yeah.
it, and then I'll show you on the board.
Okay. First, let me play a land card because I got land cards in case you hadn't noticed.
Bro, Stony Silence hard counters me.
Let me see how many fucking mountain cards
Nice.
do I have on my fucking
like my deck is like 30 artifacts.
Bro, I feel like this deck is just a hard counter to your deck, almost.
Your guy's just strong, bro.
All right.
More lands. Oh my god, there's so many lands.
I have only lands.
Hey, another land.
I mean, you can do a shit ton of stuff if you get a card.
If I get a card, I can do a lot.
If you get a card that like lets you draw a bunch of cards. Wait, do you have draw here? No, you don't.
Nope. I don't got draws for any of those.
Claire is useless.
Claire is great. As soon as I can getting a card to get cast. On like I'm outside my hand, I have no
playing
idea.
against like 2 blue players. This is awful. Wait, are you gonna play the card so I can explain?
Yeah, I gotta play the Magic.
I'm getting more lands. Give me a second.
Wait, how are you? Wait, you can only pass one at a time.
No, I can.
No, I can.
I can.
What? What do you? How?
Look at the 2 cards I just flipped.
Oh, you're sacrificing these. I see this way. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. You got that many lands. I'm like, what the fuck? Very cool, Hamza.
Cool.
So,
wait, that's it?
No, he's gonna play something. He's gotta play something.
Also, I ticked 1 too many. Let me put that back.
Oh, Ozma. New Wings on tap. You could probably attack for some damage this time. Commander damage. You go 6 commander damage actually. That's pretty good.
Wait, she's
Yep, go for it. I'll explain what she does. Jace, Reawakened. Is that a guy? Okay, Jace. You can't cast this spell during your first, second, or third. Okay, that's fine. Draw a card. That's pretty good. Wait, this is good for you, right? Because you have shit cards.
I do.
Yeah. So you can do 1 every turn. So you can either whenever your loyalty goes to negative or like 0, he just goes away from the board. Okay, that's his death.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You can give him a plus. Okay, so we need tokens for this. Is there a token, energy token, experience token,
loyalty token?
Let's use the normal counter, okay? So he's at.
There's a loyalty counter right here, bro.
Oh, okay, sure, whatever.
So he's currently at 3, right?
He's at 3, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So which one do you want? Do you want to exile a non-land card with?
So it says you can't cast the spell during the first, second, or third turns of the game. Which yeah, we're already way past that. So
exile a non-card monitor 3 or less from your hand. If you do, it becomes plotted. I don't know what plotted means, man.
Yeah, I don't know what plotted means either. I have no non-land cards, so it doesn't even matter to me anyway.
Okay, you're gonna exile a card from your hand. Why would you? Okay, all right.
So I gain loyalty because I'm gonna draw a card.
Yeah, and then yeah, you draw a card. Yeah.
And then I get to discard one.
Yep.
Okay.
Is it good? Is it a good card?
Okay, so nice. You can't.
I think so.
It's not a creature. It's a planeswalker.
You have a shit ton of mana, so.
I do have a shit ton of mana. So all right. I also have to discard a card, right? So.
Yep.
Bye.
Oh, you can add it on the card. That's kind of sick. Oh my god, okay, that's amazing.
Oh, okay, then fuck this fucking loyalty shit. Get out of here, little bitch.
That's really cool.
Alright, so now I can do that. So let me do that real quick.
Oh, it's an expensive card?
Yeah,
or sorry. Okay, that's good.
Math correctly. So let me do that for water.
+1, +1, -6.
Okay, so you don't have health or attack on these planeswalkers. You have loyalty. So you start at 3 loyalty. Every turn you can choose one of the things. So you can give him +1 loyalty and do the effect.
Okay.
+1 loyalty do the second effect, or -6 loyalty do that effect. If he goes to 0, he dies.
0 loyalty.
If he goes to 0 loyalty, he goes off the board. Yeah. So you can build up his loyalty and then fucking do a -6 and get rid of him, and then it'll you'll get the effect.
Interesting.
Oh my god, he just does the same. Oh my god, he literally just copies just like the Doctor. That's insane. No one's. He has to cast a spell first before he copies it. Bro, if Hamza
so wait, does that count as a spell?
Does what count as a spell? This guy?
Yeah. It says you can't cast this spell during the first, second, or third. So I can use the Doctor's effect, right?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
So I can use the Doctor's effect and then Clara's effect right after.
You may copy it. If you do choose an opponent to also copy it, becomes a token. Yeah, you can copy. So he becomes. Yeah, wait. Clara becomes. Hold on. Wait. This is insane. Clara is trigger. Yeah. So you get. Let me show you what happens.
You get 2 more draws, basically.
No. You get. How do I? Okay, you get this, and you get.
Wait, he counts as a spell?
Yeah, he's a spell.
Oh,
right? Creatures are spells, right?
Right.
Yeah,
I thought it was like the spell in here.
No,
like in this case, like can I choose which one I copy?
It says you may copy. So, no. I think the creature itself is a spell. Those are abilities, Hamza.
But that doesn't count. Okay, but I don't think I can do that, right? Because it's
let me see.
Because it can't be from my hand. From anywhere other than your hand.
Oh, I see. Never mind. You're right. Sorry.
So, like, but do because it says you can't cast a spell. So, but does this ability here, would that count as a spell?
No, it's just saying you can't cast Jace on first, second, or third turns of the game. I'm pretty sure.
I'm just gonna look
well, either way, it shouldn't matter for this thing, right? Because it's already not the first, second, or third turns of the game.
Yeah, these abilities are not spells. Like I say, either way.
Yeah, those are abilities.
That doesn't.
I think it's saying you can't cast Jace during.
Yeah, I know what that means, but I'm saying like whether or not it applied, which it didn't. So yeah.
Yeah, no, those are spells.
Now
those
I
are
get to play this.
Nice. Let's fucking go.
Draw 3 more cards.
What's island cycling? Discard this card, search your library for an island. Oh, that's kind of stupid. No. You had an alternate.
Draw 3 cards. Okay.
Nice. Very nice. Ready? Yes, Hamza. Let's fucking go.
I'm getting things to do.
Okay, I'm gonna put your sorcery in the graveyard. You gotta remember to do that.
All right. And this guy just stays around, right?
Yeah. Chills.
And now what are you gonna do?
A few more things now.
Yes, Hamza. Fucking fuck him up, bro. If I die.
I like how you're just like assuming he's gonna fuck me up.
Well, you have no blockers. Well, you might have cards actually. Wait, we have 2 cards. There's no way you play.
I have 2 cards.
You're fucked.
I
think 8 commander damage scares me, bro. Your guy's too strong, man. Why'd your ChatGPT ass bullshit? Next time, like, do research and like pick a normal deck.
All right, my bad. I went too stupid. I cooked. I overcooked.
You did overcook. But
All right.
ChatGPT fucking, came up with a kind of annoying ass fucking deck. I can't believe it's Stony Silence in there. And fucking Aura of Silence.
Y'all ready for this
Literally
shit?
next to this. So
Y'all ready for this shit?
yeah. Board wipe.
All right.
No board wipe.
Get rid of his enchantments? Get rid of his enchantments?
No, but it is fun.
Okay. What's this?
What is
I know how to do this.
Why is
It's a
there
sorcery.
2 sections?
Destroy an artifact or enhancement.
Okay, bear down is his. I'm assuming that's the adventure, right? Be blocked by 2 years or powerless attached to him. I'm assuming that's what that's saying, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, artifact or enchantment! Oh, yeah. Fuck! Then exile the spell.
Well, there you go.
Target's exiled, though. You may cast the creature later from exile. Yeah, so there's probably something you can do later to cast him back.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah. So are you getting rid of Stony Silence? Yeah, I think that's the fucked one.
Let me see.
Do you have the cost for it? It's 1. I think you do, right?
It's 1 and 1.
Are you tapped out?
Wait, do you have a green?
No, I'm not. I have more. It's just because I have like I just didn't put the counters here, but I do have more.
What?
You
because of these things, like I get to double shit.
Oh.
I get to double counters, and ones that just add counters.
Bro, why do you keep tapping if you're not doing it already?
No, because I'm keeping it in my head, so I know I have enough.
Okay.
That's all I have enough.
Okay.
That's the last bit.
Okay.
I mean, it is only 2 mana, but sorry.
All right, so.
Oh, you cut out there.
What I'm wondering though is, should I attack first and then use this ability?
So he doesn't have haste, so I don't think he can attack.
Oh, okay, right, because I can't attack in the first split go. Right. So then, this will destroy my enhancement, right? Oh, sorry, this will destroy an enhancement. Sorry, this will destroy an artifact enhancement.
Any target enhancement. If he doesn't counter it, that is.
Yeah.
And wait, and you can copy it, right?
Yeah, you can copy it and play it again.
Well, not yet. But once I cast it back from exile, I can do that. That's why I want.
No, listen. If when you cast that spell, other than your hand, when you cast it off this guy, it's not from your hand.
Oh yeah, this is a sorcery, right?
Yeah, it's not from your hand.
So I can do it 3. I can destroy 3 of his things.
You can destroy 3 enchantments if you want. Wait, artifact or enchantment, actually.
Yeah. How does he do it? Destroy more than one?
Read his commander.
Oh.
Read both of my commanders, actually.
Wait, it says the first spell you cast from
the first spell you cast from anywhere.
Yeah, other than your hand. Each turn, yeah. This is the first one you cast from other than your hand, right?
Yeah, it is.
The first one was from hand? Okay, yeah, this one's from other than your hand, okay. Has demonstrate, when you cast a spell, you may copy it, okay. You can choose an opponent. Wait, I can also copy it. So I can destroy more artifacts and enchantments.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening?
What the fuck is this shit? Wait, so you have 2 copies? Is that what I'm reading?
Yeah, I do.
So you have 3. So you have 3 destroy target artifact enchantments, and you can give someone else 2 destroy target artifact or enchantment. Is that correct? Yeah. Okay.
A copy of a permanent
spell.
Who are
you gonna give a copy of the spell?
The question is,
these aren't permanent, so we don't have to worry about that.
Now, after seeing Sakib's fucking deadly ass combo of damage, I'm worried. Like 15 damage, which is also not here, by the way. Fair. Where is it?
No, he didn't do 15 damage.
Oh, what happened? You blocked
it?
He
like exiled it before I could do any damage.
Yeah. I was gonna take 15 damage.
So I'm at 8 commander damage. I'm like halfway done.
Yeah, so Hamza, we can finish him off.
What do you want? Look at his enchantments, bro.
Hamza, you can do like 6 commander damage right now.
If you get rid of his,
we can finish him off.
2 artifacts. It's huge.
We can finish him off, and then the newbies can battle out, and he, the pro guy doesn't have to meddle with their shit.
Listen, if you finish me off, I'm gonna go out with a bang. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, he's gonna kill me. So he's gonna kill me. So. Yeah, so that's beneficial for you.
Oh, that's what you mean. I see.
Yeah. So therefore, attack.
You don't know that. You don't know that. If you're targeting all my shit, then maybe I might change.
No, okay. So at the
targets.
very least, I will not destroy Stony Silence because that does
You
not
won't?
affect me, and it only affects you.
Oh my
I have no
God.
artifacts.
That's
in my
fucked.
deck.
That's the
Yeah,
one
good
thing I
thinking.
needed you to
Good. I like the way you think. Good job.
Okay, what are you gonna rid of then?
I mean, the only other option, I guess.
the Aura Silence also doesn't affect me.
Oh, great. Okay, so
You have so many copies. Also, who are you giving the copies of the spells to? Anyone? Or you're not doing it to anyone? So...
well, I have
Oh, you
to.
do. Oh, if you do.
If you do choose an opponent to also copy it. So maybe I'll give it to Nui.
Wow.
So you can just...
Thanks.
What the fuck?
Yeah, see, look, yeah, it doesn't actually... These damage don't actually affect you, man.
Okay,
they don't.
right.
That's the thing. They really don't.
Yeah, they only weaken...
If you keep me in the game, I can help you kill Nuin. If you help Nuin...
If you keep me in the game, I can help you kill
The thing I'm worried about is the fact that you...
I can't do anything.
The thing I'm worried about is that you'll outpace me quicker than...
Hamza,
I can't...
Hamza. My shit is based on equipments. My equipments are 0 right now. I cannot attack you.
Wait, so why are they 0?
Because look at Stony Silence.
wait, equipment's
but it's just activated abilities can't be activated, right?
They're all activated abilities.
So equipment must be activated in order for
you see equipped creature gets +2/+2. That's an activated ability. So that can't happen. Whenever equipped creature deals combat damage to a player, that's an activated ability. It can't happen. So these are just blank cards right here. So if you destroy these, don't destroy Stony Silence. That's just these are already 0, and they become 0.
See, the thing is, it doesn't affect you though.
It doesn't affect me, but the whole point of Commander is do politics to try to kill your enemies.
Yeah, but Hamza, see, if you destroy this artifact, it only weakens.
I have nothing right now.
Yeah, currently you are not a threat, but the moment Stony Silence is gone, you become a threat. That's what I'm worried about.
More than exactly.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. So
shut up. The health and the commander damage and see who's
turned very quickly.
All right.
And I feel like you have the ability.
I can lose all my I don't know what I'm doing. I'll lose all my...
You don't need to know what you're doing. Your card just gives you health every turn, and you do damage to everyone and draw cards. Like your commander is so strong.
Your commander is very strong.
You literally do damage to both of us, and you draw a card, and you get 2 health every turn without having to do anything.
Oh yeah. Love this. Always loved Aurora.
How about I spread the love?
Why? I'm so behind, dude.
Hey, you saw
literally so behind.
You saw what he's fucking capable.
Give him. I didn't know that is 0 damage.
Yeah, only because I had a spell to counter it. If I didn't, we would all be...
Spell can counter me on my entire board. How?
I mean, you gotta have that spell. You know?
Wait, so Sakib, turned cards can't attack, right?
Yeah.
Or can't block, right?
They can't block either. They can't block or attack.
I see. Okay, so I do have a chance to just hit him with a shit ton of damage.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. I'm saying I can't play the game right now with those enchantments on the board. That's what I'm saying. I want to play the game.
Think about it. Do you want him to play the game?
That's true. That is true. I do want him to play the game.
Do you want me to play the game is the real question.
Yeah, I want you to play the game, but...
Fucking snowball out of control.
This deck here, by the way. You guys have bracket 4 at least.
All right, Nui. If you had to destroy one of Sakib's cards, which one would it be?
They're both doing 0.
One of Sakib's cards.
0, by the way.
Yeah.
Including all of them?
No, just the artifacts.
Just the artifacts.
2 artifacts.
Create a token that's a copy of Bloodforged Battle Axe. What's that?
It'll just so I'll attach it to a creature. I'll attack with the creature, and if that goes through, then there's an extra Bloodforged Battle Axe that shows up on my board basically.
Okay. Okay, so you can snowball with that.
Yeah.
I mean...
But right now, it doesn't do anything.
Right now, it doesn't do anything because it's not even equipped.
No, because Stony Silence makes it do nothing.
Okay.
Wait.
The cost of equipping it costs 2 more because of Aura Silence. It's like...
Right. So what are you going to do?
So I'm going to spread the wealth a little bit.
Okay.
So I'm gonna exile this.
Okay.
Right.
And
so now I get 3, right?
You get three destroy your artifact.
3
target.
destroys, and
you have to. You can give 2 people. You have 2 copies of that that spell to give to opponents.
Right. So Aura of Silence, or Stony Silence is gone.
Wow.
Who are you giving the copies to?
Well,
I also remove the Spear of Longinus.
Sure. Who are you giving the copies to?
Okay.
Are these exiled? I forget.
What does it say on your card?
It just destroy, so not exiled.
Destroy, so it's graveyard, yeah.
Yeah. And then finally.
And then do face.
You have one more.
I have one more, and I give each of you one.
Okay.
Okay, and now you're gonna destroy Aura of Silence. All right.
You have one more, right? You should go first.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. What do I want to destroy?
All right, dude. Just remember when he snowballs out of control.
You don't have to snowball, bro. You're gonna get rid of it if you're scared.
All you did there, Hamza, was just enable him to become very dangerous.
How did he enable me?
Like that card didn't affect the Stony fucking Silence didn't affect Hamza.
That's
at
true.
all, really. But it only affected you, and now you only get stronger.
Well, he gave me 1 copy, so I could have destroyed it myself.
Here's the thing. That's 1. 2.
Okay.
This is way more interesting than just crippling.
You don't have artifacts.
This is more crippling.
Well,
this is more
Hamza was nice enough to give me 1 copy, so I would have gotten rid of Stony Silence anyways. All right, just get that out there.
So, because what was gonna happen was that I destroy 3 of Sakib's stuff, and then I also give both of them to you. That's fucked. You know.
That's very fucked.
That's so fucked. We're literally just crippling Sakib for the next 6 turns. It's not fun.
I mean, he has experience. So I'm sure he knows something that we don't.
A good deck like yours. That's all I'm saying.
All right. I mean.
So now, so basically, I'm trying to figure out. Should I get rid of either Aura of Silence or Bloodforged Battle Axe, or should I get rid of just one of the other?
Listen,
artifacts?
I have 1 artifact. Like, Louis gonna get rid of it. There's no question about that. So.
Oh yeah, you're both just gonna get rid of each other's artifacts.
Yeah. So you just get rid of the other one.
Yeah. So I'll get rid of. I'll get rid of Arcane Signet.
Other artifacts to get rid of that you're gonna target, and you're scared of my ability to get out.
Okay. Is that all?
What did you get rid of?
I got rid of the fucking thing,
mana.
the Arcane Signet, whatever.
Arcane Signet.
Because he uses it a lot.
Okay, I will get rid of your fucking Aura of Silence.
Does that happen right now? Or I assume, yeah, I guess it does.
Yeah, I think it just happens right now. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of Aura of Silence, unless you want to maybe counter it.
No, I can't. So.
And I'm assuming you're getting rid of my artifact, right? Wait, yeah, you can.
Wait. So I have a copy.
You have a copy.
Whatever you just did.
Yeah. You can target an artifact.
I can just keep it for later, right?
No, you have to pay it now.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I have to.
Yeah.
There's no.
Yeah, spells don't transfer over to new turns. That's kind of fucked.
So you just gotta use it.
Yeah.
I mean,
graveyard,
I guess I use it on
graveyard.
Bloodfort.
There's nothing else to use it on. Yeah. You can use it on your own artifact.
Yeah.
Okay. I need tokens. Where's the tokens?
That was a great turn. That was an insane turn.
That was a very fun
great turn. Wow.
That was a fun turn.
I'm back in the game, kind of.
And now, what are you gonna do with your commanders, Hamza?
Well, first, I need a +2 first.
Oh right, they get fucking crazy counters for that.
Oh yeah, here. This is what I needed.
Whenever you copy a spell, put a +1/+1. Okay.
It's +2/+2, right? You copied it twice.
Yeah.
2 copies.
So it's +2/+2.
Yeah. On both.
Collar has a 2/6, so that's additional.
2/6, yeah. Okay. Are you going all out and attacking his face?
Or
I can attack either of your faces right now.
You could. I meant it. You could. Yeah. That is valid.
I'm gonna attack Nguyen for both. Just until yours is 25-24. He just evens your player field.
There you go.
Yeah. Also, Nguyen's gonna gain health back.
Dude.
He's
also just gonna get 2 health back again.
When it's his turn, he's gonna gain 2 health back, and he's gonna make us take 1 damage each, and he's gonna draw a card. That's so fucking busted, bro.
Okay, dude. It's 1 damage. It's a
free draw card. Draw card is insane, bro.
All right, man.
All right, and
Oh yeah, also commander damage, right?
Okay, so yeah, that's
it's all commander damage.
That's 8 commander damage, so you're tied with me.
Yeah.
All right, so he has 8 commander damage on me.
Yeah, Hamza has commander damage on you. Yeah. All right. Dude, it was a long game. What the hell's going on?
Oh, it was supposed to be done by now, eh?
I think it's because we're like, this is the first game we're like.
Yeah, we're learning. My turn was 25 minutes. You see that?
Usually a game's like an hour-ish.
Have you seen that? Do you see my turn time right now?
Oh my god, your turn is 25. No wonder, holy shit.
Fucking dude.
I gotta land.
There's a lot. A lot happened.
I gotta land. Do I want this land? Creature type with your commander. Creature type. He's a human soldier mercenary. This guy is a core scout. This guy is gay. Oh, let me untap. How much does Cloud cost now? Cloud also costs a shit ton. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I guess I'll put him down.
Fuck me,
bro. Alright, Skib. I gave you a lease on life. I hope you remember that.
Thank you. I do remember that. You did something. It's very good.
I did something.
How about this? How about we fuck up Hamza first, and then we go against
you gotta give me some grace.
Wait, you're tapped, right, Hamza? You're tapped,
yeah? I'm fully tapped.
Yeah.
Well, you can attack this guy, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I don't mind, like, spreading it out, because we're, like, kind of low now, right? I mean,
you gotta give me some
grace. Yeah,
grace.
we're low.
Come on, you gotta give me, like, at least some grace.
I'll spread the love. I'll spread the love, okay? How about that?
Yeah, it's only fair.
Yeah, I spreaded the love, so you.
Yeah, I'll spread the love. Fine. Make it, keep it.
If you didn't, Hamza, if you didn't spread the love there, what would you have done? Like if you had to make the optimal play.
Probably destroyed all my artifacts.
Yeah, I would have
just give you the two copies when you couldn't destroy any more artifacts.
Like, what just that? Like, I would have destroyed everything from him, and then I also would hit him with my commander, so he'd be at 16. And then so you would hit him with your commander.
No, wait, sorry. It's 21 from a one specific commander, not from not from total. So that's why
you'd be in a lot more danger.
I don't have healing like Nui, so I'm really fucked.
You'd be very fucked.
Yeah. So you would have just fucked Sakib.
You would have fucked me.
I would have fucked him.
You would have fucked you in the fucking ass.
I would have just straight up fucked him, yeah.
Damn. Fucked me.
Damn, Sakib. You hear that?
This is good, but I need card draw.
I need a Kadadara.
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 PK fire. PK fire. PK freeze.
Okay, fine. This is sad, bro. Okay.
Top 5 much is saddest moment.
Cloud is that much. Fuck. I'm gonna play Valakut opening.
Valakut.
Okay, this is a one thing.
Valakut.
And then any generic. What is this sticker? Oh wait, hold on. Interesting. Wait. That's fine. I'm gonna play, and then I need 2 generic. I'll use you for generic. My 2 cards that I have in my hand to the bottom of my library. How the fuck do I? Oh fuck! Don't look at that.
I didn't see.
Technical difficulty.
Don't worry, I'm not zooming in.
What's happening? What's up?
Just put him on the side up. Fuck it.
Why is it like? There you go. Okay.
I couldn't even read it. It was too fast.
Okay, bottom of my library.
Caught it on stream though, so I could just go back. I'm not gonna.
Skullgirls.
Valakut Awakening. Anyone have a response, by the way? You want to counter this?
No.
Okay.
You know I only got land cards.
Okay, and then you may draw that many cards +1. I'm gonna draw 3 cards. Okay. Bro.
Let's go. You can play one of them, can you?
No, I already played one. Okay, let's do something. Let's do something. I'm gonna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
8, 9, 10,
11, 12,
13,
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, I'm gonna sacrifice Command Beacon. Tap him. Sacrifice. I want to put my commander into my hand. So, do you know why I did that?
Why'd you did that?
So when you put your commander to your hand, you don't have to pay the extra CMC for having him die, you know. So I don't have to pay the extra 2 mana if I pay him for my hand.
Ah.
Yeah. Okay.
This guy got it. Fucking.
But I can't even summon him anyway, so I'm gonna end my turn.
You're not gonna attack?
Nah. I need blockers.
Wow. Okay. Cool. 2 HP.
Yeah.
You guys lose 1 HP.
Well, it's if you draw.
If I do the thing.
If you pay 1 and draw.
If I do the thing.
Do you do the thing? It says you may.
I may.
Bro, it's so busted. Okay.
Hold on. What the fuck did this draw?
The heli.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll do that. I will tap this guy to pay the.
Thank you. Hamza, you gonna let this happen?
He's watching the drama.
He did this thing where he made us take 1 life. You got any responses?
Bitch. I literally have nothing.
What is you gonna do now?
What is I gonna do? I'm gonna do the following.
Okay, we'll see.
I will get 2 mana from the following sources.
Okay.
This guy and this guy to play this artifact.
Bro, you your artifact.
Another artifact.
Nice.
Another fucking artifact.
What if I don't allow it? No, I'm kidding.
That shit. The artifact's shit.
Alright.
It looks cool. I like the art.
I do like
it's chess.
It's fucking chessboard.
Chess.
No, it's not chess. Someone put a fucking compass on.
It looks cool. It's a cool looking compass, you gotta admit.
It is.
Yeah.
Is it a compass? I don't even know what it is.
Definitely not AI generated, that's for sure.
No, it's not, bro. They have the artist right there, bro. It's Lindsay Look.
It's Kaya.
Lindsay Look drew it, bro.
No, yeah, that's what I meant.
Are you saying Lindsay Look is an AI generated artist?
No, it's not. That's what I meant, man.
That looks like sounds like a porn name.
It does sound like a porn name.
Lindsay Look? Your penis.
Like I feel like a Lindsay Cook would be one, you know.
Guys, I'm chill now. I'm not gonna attack anyone.
Great. Maybe I'll do the same.
Cooking your ass, bro.
Wait, did I draw a card? Fuck me.
You did, I think, right?
Oh yeah, I did. And then man, I can't do anything, can I?
Attack me, bro. I dare you.
I mean, I could.
Do you wanna?
But do I? Then I'm gonna get fucked by Hamza.
Well, attacking me will get you fucked by Hamza. Oh, because you block.
Because I'm bare naked and fuck.
Yeah, you get your bare ass out.
20 creatures, and you have like I've only seen.
And I didn't draw like a
single one. Yeah. Like,
only artifacts.
My deck has some crazy strong artifacts, but I haven't seen any of the good ones. And then hopefully their cards will let him play cards from exile, and he probably hasn't seen them.
Honestly, let's just chill. That's it.
Yeah, I agree, bro. Let's just chill.
Let's just chill out.
We're just gonna chill a give.
It's a chill turn.
All right.
On
this
turn,
is be
draw.
25 minutes. Place your bets.
So
is the +2/+2 counter?
So if I remember correctly, everything's a swamp, right? Or everything can be a swamp.
Correct? Everything is a swamp. Yeah, I completely forgot about that, by the way.
Everything's a swamp. As per.
Oh, remember, you can tap Jace as well if you want to draw a card.
Yeah, and you get loyalty. Are you keeping track of the loyalty?
Yeah, I think it was.
Did I show? So,
Yeah,
I
you need
mean, I actually
blockers.
don't need it to be a swamp.
This land enters tapped unless you control an island. Or
Bro, I wish I had a card that destroys all lands.
Yeah, you wish you could just like fucking
like
just be the worst
look
guy.
at this fucking collection, bro.
I collected the fucking Infinity Stones, bro.
Usually games don't last this long, like to the point where we have this many lands.
Oh my god.
I think it's because we were missing a fourth player. I think a fourth player would add so much chaos.
It's also just that this is my deck. My deck is lands.
That's true. Yeah, that is true. That
I've
card
only been getting lands.
I saw your deck. I saw a bunch of sorcery spells in your thing, and it's just like get a land. It's like that's like even your sorceries are just like get lands.
All right, let's see what you pull out your fucking ass this time.
I got a lot up my ass right now.
Yes, Muffin.
What you got in that ass right there?
Yes,
I got things in my ass.
How many ass?
All right, so you gotta play creatures before you play sorceries. Okay, that's interesting.
The fuck did you just say?
Did it say that?
I mean, assuming this order is from left to right, it might not be.
You gotta play creatures before you play sorceries.
It might not be.
You can play them in any order. I don't see why you have to do that in that order.
I mean, that's okay. So yeah, I just assumed I was reading left to right, but maybe not.
It's not left to right. You can just as long as.
Oh yeah, there's a timeline there too. Oh yeah, I understand.
Yeah, as long as it's the same phase.
Bismillah.
Bismillah pizza.
Bismillah pizza.
Thank you, Numi.
All
right then. In which case, I'll do this.
In which case, I fuck.
In which case,
In which case, I'd fuck.
Man, that thing is kind of. Damn, that thing is kind of crap.
Are you thinking of exile?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! You finally got a card to do that, eh?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's crazy.
What came out of exile?
Finally. He's gonna bring this fucking stupid sorcery thing out of exile.
What else is there to fuck?
Artifacts at this point.
What else is there to fuck?
Oh, you're 2 artifacts, I guess.
Me, I guess. He basically only did that for.
You can just get rid of your 2 artifacts.
All right, keep face. How about that? Call it easy.
You could do that.
Okay, so I bring this guy out.
Yeah, sure.
Actually, hold on. Let me do this.
Wait, can you choose anyone, or is it just the top one? What card are you playing, anyways?
I can choose any. I don't know. It has to be this one because this is the one. Like, this was the one I can cast later from exile, right?
Oh, okay.
So, cast this out, and now I can use the Doctor's effect to copy him, and then I can copy him again.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
So let's.
You have 3 copies. Oh, sorry, 2 copies on a original.
Let's just clone this guy.
Dude,
what the fuck?
Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Naveed's playing like you can't play artifacts, and Hamza's playing like destroy artifacts.
How is this getting more?
Wow, how many did you get?
I could have picked a worse deck to play against these 2.
Oh my god. Don't worry, he's hard countering me too.
Like, I guess if I don't have artifacts,
so the question is, can I just kill Sakib right now?
Wait, how?
I can't. Because I just have.
Wait, how do you
all these guys?
Oh, I mean, you have 2 guys. Chill.
By the way, you guys get these guys too. So, oh yeah, hold on. Let me figure out who gets.
I mean, I can't. Oh, you give it to me. I'll destroy it.
Oh my god.
I mean, you have like 3 as well. There's only 2 artifacts
on
the board.
Basically, Stormkeld Vanguard just like ended this game.
Yeah, I think it's gonna fuck us, bro.
I think.
Wait, so how many? Wait, how much? What's the counters on thing?
Is that?
Oh my god, 4 + 4 + 4.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good. So, are you gonna destroy Nubian and attack me? I don't think the copies matter because I can't really destroy more than just Nubian's artifact.
Well, I mean, I don't have to activate that spell. But I do have to give you guys.
You have to.
You guys the copy of this monster. So you.
Is it the monster or the spell?
Well, it's whatever the first spell you cast from anywhere.
Yeah, the spell in this case is bear down.
Is the bear down? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have to give 2 bear downs to someone, or 1 each.
Yeah. Do we have to cast it ourselves, or can we just cast it like? I think we just.
It's a copy, so I think it's just
a copy. You just cast it, right? Okay.
Is that?
I think copy.
Yeah, I don't think it's the card. Like that'd be weird if it's the card. It says that spell, not the card that has the spell on it.
No, but I think it's the card that has the spell on
it. No, that's not how copies work.
No, but what I'm saying is that when you cast a spell, you may copy it. If you do so,
listen. The copy of the spell is is not the card. It's the bear down spell. So you've already paid for bear down, right?
No,
You've
I did not
copied
pay
bear.
for bear down. I paid for
Well,
for this card.
well, then you have to cast it to actually do it.
No, like this spell, the spell bear down is like an ability or like it's a
Yeah, you have to
spell
cast
of
it.
the.
You have to cast it. So it's bear down is cast with one generic, one green. So it's a thing that's happening now, right? And then you copy
Yeah.
that thing that's happening into 2 copies, and you give it to us, and we can use it as a thing that's happening. Understand?
No.
Why? The first
think
spell
that
you
makes sense,
cast.
yeah.
So
What's the first spell you cast from not in your hand? It's bear down, right? For 1 green, 1 generic. That makes sense.
So okay, first of all, so it says like I may cast this creature for later on from the exile. So that was that from the spell I already done?
Then you exile this card. You may cast the creature later from exile.
So is that from the spell, or is that from? Because if that was just if that's just the result of the spell.
Oh, okay, you may cast a creature later from exile means you can pay the 2 green and 4
Yeah, that's what I was
generic
thinking. That's what
to
I
bring him
did.
back into the thing. Yeah, okay. You
Yeah.
brought him back in, right? You paid
Yeah.
Okay, now you can cast the bear down sorcery off the thing you brought back from exile.
But what I'm saying is that that bear counts as a spell. Like remember when
but not from your hand. Oh, right. It's
but
from
it's
exile.
not from
right?
my hand, it's from exile.
Okay. Yeah, you can copy. Yeah, okay, you're right. Yeah, you can copy bear down. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, okay, I got you. I was confused. Yeah. Okay. Then you're gonna copy the sorceries as well.
Well, no, because I only get to the first one. It's only the first one.
Oh, it's only the first one. I see.
So next turn I could do that, but not this turn.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you're right. I got it. Okay, I was confused.
The
Whoa.
bears.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of sick.
You get 6,
wow.
7 bears.
Wait,
You
we have
get to
6,
choose,
7
though.
bears.
Wait, you get to choose though.
I get to choose.
Yeah.
I choose this empty player. No,
you have 2 copies, so you can give one to each of us if you want.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Or give
if
2.
I give 2 to 1, that's like
that's
literally
kinda,
breaking. That's
kind of
breaking.
crazy.
So I think I'm just gonna give 1 each. So
Yeah,
guys,
that's fair. And
so
then we all
yeah,
have the bear downs.
now you guys have bear
fair.
downs.
Yo, I need creatures. Give me this shit. It's not a bear down. It's a storm-killed vanguard. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, storm killed vanguard. Whatever.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, you guys
they're
each
just
get one.
they're just on our battlefield.
Yeah, they're actually permanent. So pretend it's a token. Okay, just it's not actually a token.
Okay.
Oh, are these
but
permanents?
like pretend these are permanents. Yeah. So it says when you cast a spell, you may copy it. If you do choose a copy of a permanent spell becomes a token.
Yeah. So what does that mean then?
A token stays as a on the board, even like as
so.
a
But does it still
yeah,
work?
it
as
has
a
all
card
the
as
abilities
intended?
of the normal thing. Yeah.
So then, what's the difference? Oh, so is it just like if people didn't have a card in the regional games, they?
Yeah, just like you take a piece of paper and you draw a fucking
I see. Okay, that's what it is
storm-held
for.
vanguard with
I
bear
see.
down.
Okay. I see. So they just use token as that like meta.
Holy fuck! Hamza could actually like. Oh, he doesn't have haste.
I do not have haste.
Wait.
But you guys could fuck me over.
Wait. Do I allow this? I don't. Should I allow this?
What?
Okay, it's a bit late, but I can before you like the instant you cast bear down out of your graveyard, I can cast an instant at that exact same instance and exile it.
And just re-exile it?
Yeah. But then you can just get it out again, no?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, delay the turn.
What's allowing you to get it out? Like
it's because it got exiled because of the spell I used. So if you exile it, I would not be able to get that out.
Okay, I understand. I think I might do that. I think this is a bit too chaotic.
But the thing is, I still get to copy it because I still was the spell. So you don't circumvent the spell, right? You just exile it again.
Okay, so I have to figure out how the stack works. So so like I don't know what resolves first. It's possible that I can.
It's last in first out, I think. So it's like whatever happens.
Yes, it's last in first out. Yeah. So I think because I exile it before you can copy it, it doesn't actually copy and it gets exiled.
Well, hold on. Let me figure this shit out.
Yeah, we should figure this out.
Yeah.
So
this is a pivotal moment.
This is actually pivotal. So let's figure this out. But so the thing is, does my thing successfully get casted? Is the question.
Yes, so it gets casted from your graveyard. And before
Exile.
the 12th Doctor can proc his ability on it, I'm gonna cast an instant between that action. Does that make sense? So if you imagine like a timeline, you're I allow. Yeah, this is how you know how I keep saying I allow it because it's actually useful for figuring this shit out. Okay, so
Right, but what I'm saying is like my Doctor's cast isn't based off the fact the card is still there. It's just based off the fact that the cast happened.
The first spell you cast from anywhere other than your hand each turn has demonstrate. Okay, but before that happens, like before that ability triggers, I'm pretty sure the first thing you did is you cast a creature from exile, right?
I casted a creature from exile, and
Yeah.
and from what I'm getting at, the cast is successful.
The cast is successful. Okay, the cast is not successful because I exile it right back.
So you exile it, but okay, so that's what I was asking. So does the
Yeah.
exile circumvent this cast entirely?
I think it circumvents the cast entirely. Yeah.
How do you like? So what does the card say? Can I see your
instant? Okay, yeah, sure. Instant. Exile target creature. Its controller may search library for basic land card. Put that card to battlefield.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
Let me see.
I'm pretty sure I can prevent this.
But in order for you to target the creature, doesn't it have to be successfully casted down?
Yeah. So the instant it's casted, I cast this instant to exile
so what I'm saying is that because the cast is successful, doesn't the copy still get to go through? Because all the copy cares about is the fact that it got casted. It doesn't care about anything else.
I'm saying in between that thing, I cast the instant.
That's sure. But what I'm saying is the copy should still be able to be happen. So I lose this card, but the other two cards remain. Because the copy is based off the cast and not the card.
I gotta figure. I don't know, bro. This is too fucked. Let me see how the spell stack works.
MTG. Yeah, so it's cast, but you're exiling the guy.
And it is still technically the first.
The stack is the game zone where spells and abilities are put when they are played and where they are wait to resolve. The stack system allows players to respond to the actions of other players before those actions take full effect, enabling interactive gameplay with even instantaneous effects. Okay. Spells and abilities are put on top of the stack as the first step of being played, and are removed from it as the last step of resolving. Okay. Removed from it as the last step of resolving. Any spell or ability that uses the stack can be responded to by all players, meaning players have a chance to play spells and abilities with it still on the stack. Since the stack resolves in order from top to bottom, those spells and abilities will resolve before the spell they were played. Oh my god, this is so crazy. One at a time with a chance for each player to play spells and abilities in between each president. Paying cost, playing mana, returning a face-on creature. I need like a YouTube video to explain this.
Honestly, we could just ask fucking AI.
Yeah, you can try asking AI.
Wait, so what? So can you like explain?
Okay, let me tell him the card names.
Yeah. So what happened? Give me a sequence of.
So someone at my table,
someone at
my
table,
exile.
Cast, what's it called? Stormkeld
Vanguard.
Vanguard. How?
Out of exile.
Not as a separate spell though.
Out of exile.
It's not a separate spell though. It is like a
you have to mention that.
function of the card itself.
It'll know.
Because that's different. I think that it resolves differently. If it was a separate spell,
I don't think it'll resolve.
Because what I'm copying is that card. But if it was a separate card, what I'd be copying is that effect. So in that respect, I would be copying the taking out of exile instead of copying the card itself.
No, I think you're overcomplicating it. This creature is in your hand, right? How would you cast it? You cast it paying its mana cost, right?
Yeah.
And it puts it down on the board, right? So just imagine this is your hand, okay?
Oh, okay. So that's
you're gonna cast it.
You don't have to specify.
Yeah,
you're right.
You're gonna cast it, yeah, right. You don't need to overcomplicate this, okay?
Okay, I just want to make sure it doesn't.
And then Hamza, the instant you cast it, I exile it again.
Yeah,
that's all I'm saying. So like, I exile it.
What I'm saying is that I don't want the AI to think that there's a spell that's allowing me to cast it from exile, because that would complicate the stack.
Okay, so
they might think, oh, you can instant that spell.
Okay, so Hamza cast a creature from exile. And you paid its cost.
Someone at my table cast Stormtail Vanguard out of
From exile.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then another player played Path to exile that creature back.
Another player played Path to exile that card.
And,
yeah.
Okay.
And does the 12th Doctor's ability resolve?
While this was happening, the 12th Doctor was on the board. Does the 12th Doctor still copy the spell, or does it get exiled? I think that's the question.
I can't believe I'm trusting AI on this. All right, let's go.
Doctor. I mean, he's gonna give it the.
I think you should trust me.
Okay, so while this was happening, the 12th Doctor was on the board.
Who copies
as a commander?
Who copies spells?
I don't think you have to specify that part, right?
Okay,
you should know.
Whatever.
Okay. All right. And so the question is what?
The question is, does hold on, does Stormkeld Vanguard get copied by the 12th Doctor, or does he get exiled before he gets copied?
Does Stormkeld get copied because of the Doctor, or does it get exiled? Is that right?
Yeah, I think that's right.
So someone at my table cast Stormkeld Vanguard out of exile, and then another player played Path to exile that card. While this was happening, the 12th Doctor was on the board as a commander. Does Stormkeld get copied because of the Doctor, or does it get exiled?
Yeah, I think that's the question.
All right, let's see.
I think if my card was a sorcery, Hamza's logic would be correct, but because it's an instant, it doesn't work.
Let's see. Exploring the sequencing, refining the resolution, examining the implications. When abilities.
Yes, please explain the stack.
Here's how it plays out. 1. Stormkeld Vanguard is cast from exile. The player pays the cost and announces they are casting Stormkeld Vanguard. The Vanguard spell goes onto the stack. The 12th Doctor triggers. The 12th Doctor's ability says, whenever you cast a spell from anywhere other than your hand, copy it. Because Stormkeld Vanguard was cast from exile, which is anywhere other than your hand, the 12th Doctor's ability triggers immediately. This triggered ability also goes onto the stack above the Stormkeld Vanguard spell. At this point, the stack looks like this. Doctor, Stormkeld Vanguard. 3. Players get priority to respond. Before anything resolves, player get priority. This is when the other player can cast Path to Exile. Stormkeld Vanguard is currently a spell on the stack, not yet a creature on the battlefield. Path to Exile cannot target the Stormkeld Vanguard spell.
There's a normal one though. Oh wait, it's not even a
everything on the stack before it gets resolved is a spell.
Oh,
right. Everything on the stack
I can't even cast this. Oh, I was right. Okay.
So basically, it gives like 7 more steps. But basically, the final answer is yes. Stormkeld Vanguard gets copied by the 12th Doctor. The trigger happens when the spell is cast before it can become a creature. Blah blah blah. So the player can, with Path to Exile, can then choose to exile the Stormkeld Vanguard creature that results from the copied spell resolving, or they could wait and try to exile from the original spell resolving.
Wait, what's that last part?
So the player can then choose to exile Stormkeld Vanguard creature that results from the copied spell resolving.
Okay, after it became like not a spell anymore. Okay.
Yeah, or they could wait and try to exile the one from the original spell resolving. Or a different.
Wait, exile the one from the
original spell resolving.
What?
Wait. Okay, there's like 5 other steps here. So it's like.
What do you mean?
So
either way, I think I remember reading this online before, like when we were looking up things. Everything on the stack is a spell until it gets resolved.
Okay. So he's not even a creature yet.
Yeah, he's not technically a creature you can target yet.
But you can resolve the copied Stormkeld Vanguard.
You can still do it, but now the copy already
copied
happens.
him though, right?
Yeah,
yeah, okay, got it. Never mind. I won't do it then.
Okay.
Right. I'm glad we cleared that out.
Great.
It's good to know.
Great. That was fucking really complicated.
That was really complicated, actually. Dude, Uber
was very complicated.
Actually kill himself. Uber would kill himself there.
Maybe Uber shouldn't play this game.
Started watching.
Wait, so are you still giving us copies of fucking Stormkeld Vanguard?
I mean, I'm keeping them. I don't know.
Right? Okay.
Yeah,
no,
of
like,
course.
are you giving us the extra copies? Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah, of course, because I mean...
Yeah, okay. Dude,
they got copied, right? So...
This is so fucked. Why is Stormkeld Vanguard so good? Bruh.
Alright, what'll it be, man?
So I guess the artifacts are
your turn
now.
still. Oh, he's about to beat his turn record, bro.
Oh my
shit.
god. Wait, the last one was 25. Like, that's crazy.
Turns, just 2 turns.
Holy shit.
Hubs' 2 turns was an hour. That's crazy.
That is actually nuts, bro.
And he's about.
I mean, his like deck is kind of like so much reading, dude.
Yeah, there's a lot of reading.
So,
yeah. And we're gonna board wipe.
How do I not have any? Where are they?
Dude, you should have a lot of board wipes, man.
I should. I have 80 more cards.
All right.
Let me do my fucking turn.
Wow, that wasn't even like the half of it.
Yeah, it's like now the real
turn.
Now the real fucking play happens.
Yeah, now this is where I do everything.
Now the game starts.
Now the game starts.
Did you draw with Jace? Did you draw a card with Jace? For loyalty?
No, not yet. Thanks for that.
No problem.
Let's add that. Draw a fucking card.
Alright, dude. Let's see it.
Wow, that is the most useless spell I've seen on Earth.
What is it?
It's a counter spell.
Can you copy it? Oh, that's not bad. You can copy it. You can make like 3 copies and fucking counter.
Only if I play it outside my hand. Don't forget about that.
Oh, right. Just exile it. You probably have a card to exile it.
Maybe.
Yeah, take your time.
Yeah, thanks. I will.
I thought we didn't do anything about this.
I have 2 forest tokens.
Yeah, by the way, we still have our bears.
Yeah, I know, but look at he has 3 of them, bro.
You have 3 of them.
He has 3 of them. He has a +4/+4 counter on his doctor, and he has the fucking Clara for blocking.
Man, we really should have killed the doctor when we had the chance.
I mean, even if he killed him, he just comes back. He literally comes back, bro.
He doesn't keep his 4/4, does he? If he
no,
does,
the counters go away. The counters.
Okay, that's what I assumed.
But yeah, if we
Actually, yeah, we can't even attack it. Actually, or can we?
Wait.
What?
Could I have exiled the doctor to not have it copied?
You can't do that.
I think I could have, right? I think I could have, right?
Here, I'll ask. Can you exile the doctor?
I think you can.
Which one is it again? Is it this one?
It's Path to Exile. Yes, that one. Yes.
Is this one? Okay. I can't believe I remembered where it was.
It's gonna. I mean, the AI is gonna say, "Yeah, of course."
I think you can. Well, I think not, because I think the effect still goes first, right? Because everything.
Yeah, it'll resolve. I think so. I'm kind of confused. Actually, I feel like I didn't learn anything.
Yeah.
Wait.
So
wait, you can just exile the doctor, right?
Just that ask GPT. I can't think. Bro.
Okay. So it says. So I asked, can you exile the doctor to not allow the copies? And it's like, no, exiling the 12th doctor after its ability has triggered will not stop the copy. But I guess if you did,
I guess it was too late. I mean, I guess like Hamza already exiled the card out of thing, and at that point it was too late, right?
Yeah, because it's a response, right? It immediately triggers.
Because he's gonna start like responding to this shit, and then I think
it's the moment, and then because how the AI explained the stack, like as soon as the thing came, it immediately like I didn't even have to.
I would have had to exile the doctor before you even exiled this guy out of the fucking like the exile pile. I think that's what would have happened. Yeah. Fuck. Maybe I should have done that.
Yeah, we gotta get that.
I didn't gonna do that. What the fuck? Maybe I should have read his cards.
Yeah, I mean, it's fucking crazy. This guy's fucking everything over there.
That guy's pretty crazy.
A 6/7 which destroys target artifacts and enchantments.
For what? For 2 mana.
For 2 mana. Why did it have to be a 6/7? Like, it was as good enough with just to destroy.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna exile this guy.
If you have a bunch of, you can just do it, eh?
Yeah, it's a spell.
Oh, did you get rid of a artifact when
I'm
you did
gonna.
that?
Oh
Okay.
yeah. Oh, he's gonna.
I don't have artifacts, bro.
I know. So I guess sorry. Goodbye,
Yeah,
Turtles
go
of
ahead. Yeah,
Hierarchy.
yeah.
You got two more, bro.
No, I got two more. I'm not gonna use them though. I just wanted that one so I
Oh,
could
okay. I mean, the
could
6
bring it
seconds is
back.
pretty good.
But if you don't use them, they go away, right?
No, there's
Or
No.
monsters, right?
They're
oh,
tokens.
right.
They're tokens.
Okay, oh, never mind.
They're permanent, bro.
Yeah, copy of a permanent spell becomes a token.
Right. What is this fucking next level card, dude?
I'm assuming a token has every fucking thing, like all abilities as well. It's gotta. Only makes sense.
Yeah. At least we have one.
Yeah, he has two and he has fucking doctor. Alright, I think we need to do something about this.
I think we gotta deal with this hums situation.
Yeah, we gotta deal with this Hums spell.
All
right, this is the last thing. I can't.
I think we should have killed him before this happened.
I can't do anything.
You can draw cards with Jace.
This is the last thing I can do.
There's a bit of an imbalance in the HP.
Cards.
I don't even know if I have
like the weakest deck. Noid has strong deck and Hums is busted deck.
Yeah.
To be fair, we should let it go.
You were letting him stay.
I think we gave him a lot of time to make this happen. I think we could have killed him before
we honestly just allowed everything.
We could have like killed him way before any of this happened.
So what does something becoming plotted even mean?
I didn't look it up.
Oh, okay. I'll look it up because my turn's ending anyway.
Plot is an alternate cost mechanic introduced. Okay, or plot is used. Okay, plot scheme. Okay, mechanically represent the various plot. Okay, well, I know the definition of plot. Allows you to pay a cost up front and exile a card from your hand. Oh,
is a command? Oh yeah, the commanders are creatures.
The card then becomes plotted. On a future turn, you may cast a plotted card. Oh, what the fuck?
What?
Okay, plot is a keyword that allows you to pay a cost up front and exile a card from your hand. The card then becomes plotted. On a future turn, you may cast a plotted card from exile without paying its mana cost.
So you just pay up front beforehand and then get to play it again later, or what?
And then you can just pay it. You can play it from exile for free because you already paid up front.
So it's just like a kind of delayed thing. Okay.
Yeah, but like it'll allow you to trigger
does it become an
copies.
That would make sense. Oh yeah, allow me to trigger the copies, right?
It'll just allow you to trigger copies, yeah, from your hand basically. So Jace is basically your copy machine. You can turn any card in your hand into a copy.
Right. Okay.
With a one-turn delay. That's pretty crazy.
That's fucking crazy.
Nature's Lord Forest card with the shuffle. Dude, Hums got so many lands. That's great. Look how many lands he has. He's more lands than us combined, I think.
Yeah, honestly, that Destroy Lands card is looking pretty good right now.
Yeah, now I don't hate that card. I don't actually hate that Destroy Lands card anymore.
Yeah, I have a different perspective.
How long did my turn last?
I think it was more.
I think it was like 25. Yeah, again.
I think it was more.
All right, 50 minutes just for you. Good job.
Hey, not just for me. You guys got cards out of that.
That's true. All right, we gotta even this out. Hums is like a little walking away with a little too.
They will try to, but those fucking vanguards, man.
Yeah. The impossible girl.
Okay, I have to put a land down, right?
You don't have to.
Plaza Heroes is good. Plaza Heroes down. Man. I don't have any artifacts. I'm kind of scared to have artifacts too.
All your equipment, all your deck is artifacts.
You have this stupid thing. There's 2 mana costs. Get rid of artifacts. It's insane.
And everyone has it.
Yeah.
You know, it's actually kind of fucked. I gave Naween the ability to cancel you in a different way now.
Yeah.
Because that exile feature, he can just bring it back whenever he wants.
Wait, Naween?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
it's part of the spell, right? When he gets rid of the artifact, he can just bring it back afterwards if he pays the price.
Storm-Killed Vanguard?
You may cast this creature later from exile.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, yeah, that's true, actually. I guess anyone can do it, eh? Interesting. What a weird card. Fuck me, bro. I feel like I can't win against Hanzo. We should just kill the main.
Wow.
No, let's not do that. Let's not do that. I'm gonna just chill, bro. I'm gonna just let it play out. This is fucked. I'm gonna get a green. Okay, I'm gonna get a green, a white, and a red.
Wait, you didn't use your commanders to attack. Alright, too late.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Maybe it was being nice.
I completely forgot about that. You're right. It was a 25-minute turn. Okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you forgot, then I mean,
whatever. It's not like I'm playing. This is the first ever game.
It's not like he's gonna lose.
Yeah, not with this. Not with this many lands.
Oh, he got Cloud back.
Okay.
Holy shit.
He can't even do his ability because there's no artifacts left on the board.
There's no artifacts.
Yeah, the artifacts just fucking die all the time.
So I guess
I can't let
the tech for killing me is just kill me quickly before I build up.
Yeah. I think this game's gone too long and now it's just gonna end soon. I'm gonna tap this. I'm gonna pass to exile. Fucking 12th Doctor. Okay.
Yes.
So it's interesting when these guys go to exile, they just go back to the command zone, and it has increased cost. The cost doesn't matter to you though; it's fucking retarded.
Yeah, it actually doesn't. I just bring him back.
You have so much money.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's see. Can I do anything else? Okay. Oh, I can't even do that one. Never mind. Yeah. I'm gonna. You know what?
Yeah. Why are you looking at my card?
By the way, I don't know. With
my Storm-Killed Vanguard.
Right, and I block with my.
And you block with his Storm-Killed.
Oh, you want to both die?
They don't die though.
Oh no,
right?
they both don't die because they both have one health.
They just cancel each other out.
They just cancel each other out.
It's 6/7.
Wait, you're right.
6/7.
Oh fuck! I just realized that's crazy. Wait, can I not do that?
Because every time you attack with one,
they're kind of
the other guy's gonna attack with.
They're kind of just
They kind of cancel each other out.
Yeah, they're just like there. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna end my turn.
Wow. All right, let me do the do.
So do the do. Yeah, just for the damage. Yeah, draw a card. I wish I could draw cards like that. Fuck me. I
So now it's gonna cost 2 more generic, right? To bring the doctor back?
Yes. Yeah. So yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it's 5 generic, 1 red, 1 thing. Is it though? Is it really though? I'm sorry, end the game already. We're gonna be here forever.
All right, here I'll pay the 1 mana.
Bro, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I gained 2 HP.
Also, wait, I don't think I actually could have attacked. I think he still has summoning sickness. I think that was the same turn.
Oh really?
Oh yeah,
like the fucking thing. Yeah, I forgot because it was an hour-long fucking turn.
Damn, I could have obliterated the moon right there.
You could have.
Well, you could have hit him with your commander. No, you couldn't attack with these guys, but now you can attack when it's your turn again.
Yeah, it's just that I had a lot more going on at the time.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Let's do something. Let's go. Can you get
okay. So I pay 1 mana to activate the card Kadadra and 1 damage.
Can you do a Humza's turn?
I fucking wish I can, man. Yeah. So.
Okay, we take damage, right?
Yeah, you take 1 damage. I guess I'll use. Oh shit, my bad. Yeah. So you guys both take 1 damage.
Yeah.
And then I draw 1 card.
Nice.
Okay, I mean, I get a land, so I'll play it.
This is so bad, bro.
And then what the fuck? What else do I do? I guess I have Storm-Killed Vanguard.
He can attack it, actually.
Oh yeah, he's sleeping. He's sleeping. Fuck. I guess I just pass.
All right.
How the fuck
Sure.
can I not do anything?
Just it's one of those.
It's all right.
Alrighty then. Let me draw a card.
Fuck, he's drawing a card. Is it a
Unturn
land?
all these. It's a...
Is it?
It is.
It's a land.
Oh, okay, nice, nice, good shit. Bro, I need that fucking dude. It would be so satisfying to play land destruction.
Do you have a land destruction?
I know.
Yeah,
It's not on this deck.
he just like he put it in
It's in very few decks. I can summon one in right now and just pretend I drew it.
Yeah, you definitely could.
Oops. Because it would destroy everyone's land, not just Hamza's. He would probably just get his lands back faster than us.
Yeah.
Would I?
How? This guy's organizing his fucking cards so playing his turn. So funny. I think you would, because you have like so many cards that gives you more lands.
I suppose.
Like even your like spells and shit just give you more lands. Like you could copy those spells and get even more lands.
Alright, this is gonna be fun. Let's get this guy on the board.
What's that?
Oh, land? Oh, a little land, wow. Yeah, you own one of those. Exile the top card of your library until the end of the turn. That's pretty good. That's an interesting land.
Until the end of your next turn, you may play that card.
I mean, there's no way he can afford, like, he can't, like, not afford that card, so it's worthwhile.
Alright, so... Let's see how I'm gonna bring the doctor back first. Well, first things first, I gotta bring the doctor back.
Yes, you can.
You don't have to, bro.
Did you say I'm gonna attack Corey in the house? What?
No, are you gonna tap Corey? Corey Mountain Monastery?
Alright, I'm gonna do this. That should... That's the element cost to get the doctor back. Now I just need the regular cost. Or maybe... That's better, actually.
If you want to do it fast, just like count the number of like CMC total. So it's like 5. You need 7. Just like tap 7 lands, like basically.
Well, that counts.
And then make sure one of them's make sure one of them's red, one of them's blue, and then tap 5 lands. Unless you have some crazy plans with those.
I do. That's why I'm trying to figure it out.
Okay.
Yeah, of course you have.
I don't think you need 5 grass or forests. Maybe tap 1 or 2 of those.
Why are you doing
that? Was I doing that?
Oh, was he?
Was it me?
Come back to the stage, Padawan.
Nice, bro.
Young Padawan.
Good shit, bro. Good shit.
Now I'm gonna use Da.
The 3 red?
To activate that, which is takes the... How do I take the first one to put on the...
Sorry, wait. It's 1 red and 3 generic, so 4 monotone.
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this one.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go.
Alright, now...
Yeah. Take the top card, put it into your exile.
Yeah, is that Mill, right? Mill Exile is the top card?
Mill is discard, actually. I think you just... I think you just take it out, bro. Like, just draw it and put it in. I don't think there's an exile button.
It's boring. But there you go.
It's land.
It's just 3 more
I mean, you could play it. I think that's allowed. I think you're allowed to play it. It says it, so.
I am, but I mean...
yeah. I mean, why not? Just fucking more land. It's free. It's literally free. Why would you not play it?
Because I could all... Oh, yeah, that's fair. Because the thing is, I can only use the doctor's ability once in my turn. right?
Oh, I see what you're saying. It's a land a spell? I don't think it's.
Oh, yeah, also,
if
yeah,
land
land
is spell.
doesn't count. You're right. Land doesn't even count.
I
So
don't think it would do anything.
yeah. So yeah,
No,
fair
lands are
point.
not spells. Yeah. Okay.
Lands aren't spells. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So yeah, I guess I could just do that. It's free.
You could just do it for free. Yeah.
Until the end of my next turn. So I could just even pause if I wanted to, but there's no point in me doing that. So it's free. Whatever. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Just take that, bring it here, and then now that I have my doctor out.
Hey, Grass Storm killed Vanguard again.
It's just kill Vanguard again. The first time.
I don't think you can afford it. Thankfully.
Draw another card.
Was that your Planeswalker?
Yeah.
Okay. He's at 6. Interesting.
Don't be too sure of that. Because I can still get to use this one. Let's see, I need 2. 1. 2. And that should be 3, 4.
He's a 6 CMC.
Yeah, but the 2
Oh,
forests
you
I
had
already
it?
did. Yeah.
Wait, do these ones give you like extra?
No, but I did the 2 forests earlier. So I still had 2 forests left that I just used.
Okay. Oh, I see. Gotcha.
So now,
okay.
time for the stack again.
Yep. Oh my god. So 2 more?
Yeah.
Louis, can you please respond?
I can respond.
It's literally too late now, but like, do you have a board wipe?
No.
Fucking hell, bro.
Alright.
I desperately need a board wipe.
A board wipe would be amazing right now.
Like I don't give a fuck that my commander's gonna die.
No, this time I'm not gonna forget to attack. So.
Well, this time you can actually attack with 2 of them, I think.
Yeah,
right?
I can attack with 2 of them.
And you can attack with your commander. The new you can attack with your old one. You can attack with Clara, and you can attack with Stormkill Vanguard. One of them. That's all you can do.
Right.
So you can't do much, honestly. Because
Yeah,
we can just attack with our
Stormkill. I forgot about the combat.
We basically have 1 more turn to draw board wipe. Otherwise, we're fucked. Yeah, and then you can attack with all of them next turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and that is what it does. That is how it happens.
Yeah, this kind of got out of control.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So let's do some math.
Still going? I don't think you can. I think we just block you, like if you attack.
Is that how? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I can definitely kill some things of these guys, right?
I don't know because all you do. No, even just Nguyen, because you only have 2 attackers and Nguyen has 2 blockers, and he's gonna block the Stormkill with this. Who's the third one?
I have 2 Stormkill.
Oh, is it 2?
Yeah.
Oh, it's 2. Right. Okay, I thought it was 1 for some reason. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good. Never mind. You can do something.
So the question is, and he gets to choose, like, how does the attack order go? Does he get to choose what gets attacked where?
So he gets to choose what blocks what. So you just choose what creatures you want to attack, and you choose the opponent you want to attack, and then the person getting attacked chooses their blockers, and chooses what he wants to let through and what he wants to block. Yeah.
I see. But you can choose what order gets blocked as well.
Yeah. They all attack at once at the exact same time. Yeah.
Okay.
And then Nguyen defends all at once at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, but like let's say for example, I attacked for 2 Stormkills and Clara, right? So this Stormkill Vanguard can defend against, can both defend against 2 Stormkill Vanguards and 1 Stormkill, or
no.
1 Stormkill Vanguard and Clara.
It picks one thing it can block. That's all it can do.
Oh, it can only block a single thing.
It can only block a single thing. Yeah.
So what does it mean when you say you can block?
That might be a new feature. That's like
feature?
I think that's like I had to look it up. What's group block?
It's
probably
in the combat phase for the
MTG.
turn order here. That's why I'm wondering.
What is a group block? Okay, can we ask ChatGPT? What is? But doesn't it explain it in the thing?
It doesn't explain what group block is. It just
Combat
says, remember, you
phase.
can group block.
Remember, you can group block. What the fuck is group block? Does that mean like using one creature to block multiple? That might be what it is. What is? Oh my god, no! I don't want to log in. What is group block? Multiple creatures blocking a single attacking creature. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. You can use multiple creatures to block a single creature, but you can't use one creature to block multiple. I think that's how that works.
Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, okay. So and the attacker gets to decide how the combat damage is divided.
What do you mean?
Like when group blocking attacker gets to decide what damage gets dealt with what creature to what creatures. Yeah.
Did you look that up?
I mean, I just asked ChatGPT, not ChatGPT, Gemini.
Oh, okay. Okay, interesting.
So that's what, yeah. Cool.
Okay.
All right then. So then, if I attack Nguyen, then he can use multiple blockers to attack to defend against one. So
yeah.
So he could,
only,
like, for example,
one?
Actually, he could. Yeah. One creature can't block multiple, block against multiple, but multiple creatures can block against one.
Oh yeah, my commander can't block, right?
No, he can block. Why can't he block?
Yeah, why can't he block?
Okay.
He can block. He can probably block Clara.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you probably.
So I have Stormkeld and a commander.
Yeah, so you would block one of his Stormkells, and then the other your commanders would block each other.
Yeah.
And then he would attack you with the other Stormkell, I guess.
I suppose.
Or he could share the love and attack me as well, and then I block the thing.
Yeah. You can group. If you group block, I'm fucked. Group block and kill me.
True
Absolutely.
But I would also get like at least 2 of your monsters out the field if that happened. But either way,
I don't like him anyways. This game, bro.
All right.
I just want this to resolve, bro. Just do it.
All right, fine. I'm gonna attack.
12-minute turns.
So what if I just attacked with the 2 Stormkells? You know what? I'm just gonna fucking attack with the, because I think that works. But anyway, I don't even need to add Clara into the mix.
Okay.
Well, okay. You want him to destroy his commander?
Works in what way?
I get to destroy your commander.
If you block, or you just take the face. Yeah, it'll have the same effect. But Clara does commander damage, so.
Yeah, but I don't want to, because like Clara's health is 6, so he could also just block like Stormkill with Clara.
He could. That's true.
Kill Clara
and then take a bunch of damage.
But
if he does that, then he's taking two Stormkill damages, or like 1, and he loses his thing as well. I think that'd be bad if he did that.
That's true, and I can also grab Clara back with pretty easily.
Yeah, Clara's not expensive.
True, but islands.
That's like nothing.
I have more islands I can play. You know what? All right, fine. I'm gonna do all 3 at Nguyen.
All right, go for it.
Why me?
Because I can't do anything to Skip.
How?
There are a lot of blockers.
I mean, he has a lot more monsters than you do.
All right, dude.
Any group blocking will like devastate me.
Okay, dude. All right, dude. So what did you attack me with?
2 Stormkelds and Clara.
Okay, so how about I block 1 Stormkeld?
Okay. With what?
With a instant.
Oh.
Whoa! What is that? What is that instant?
I think it costs like sun and black mana. So do I have to like? This is monocolored, right? Stormkeld.
I think it is. Yeah.
What does it mean to be
green.
blue? Oh, yeah,
Generic doesn't
'cause
count as a color.
he's leafy green.
He's
Yeah,
just,
so
he's just green.
do I have to tap
He's green as fuck.
spell? Do I have to
No,
tap
you just play it and then it's gone. Yeah, and so you're getting rid of one of his storm kills. Oh,
yeah, I get one.
Does he allow this?
Well, let me see if I can allow this. Like, not allow this.
Do you have a you have a counter
I think it's a
spell.
counter spell.
So when it says counter target non-creature spell, does that? What does that mean?
That's that.
That's that. Okay.
Remember how creatures are spells? Yeah, that's not a creature.
Yeah.
So
okay,
this is a normal spell.
Okay, and I can do it for free.
Okay, can I counter that?
Wait, you can actually. Yeah.
I actually can.
It'll go into.
So I'll use the same exact card.
Wow, yes.
Wait, can I?
Yeah, okay, that's correct. That's all correct.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna at least make it hurt.
You have one more?
I'm gonna make it hurt.
All this for 6 damage?
Pay one. He's
How
gonna make you pay one.
I'm gonna make you pay one.
Ultimately, you win, but you gotta pay one extra.
Okay, I'll pay one extra.
That was pretty
bad.
Awesome. What the fuck?
I'll pay one extra for that.
This is what a battle between two blue players looks like.
I mean, the thing is, we're gonna
you.
Yeah, he's effed next turn.
I'm just trying to make an honest living over here. You guys are like fucking playing all this like no you bullshit.
Yeah. Okay. So I basically
counts, I believe.
Yeah. Then this gets
you can just cast it right back, which is fucked.
That is so annoying.
Is it permanent exile or is it just normal exile?
It's permanent exile.
No. Like that's just the name of the. Like, he's just a permanent. Remember?
Right.
You bring him back next turn, and it's fucked.
Luckily, he'll be sleeping.
So not even worth it. That's so fucked. But
it wasn't worth it. But
yeah,
he's already
snowballing. Yeah, he's already gonna win. It's over.
He's already snowballing. So might as well survive as long as we can.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, so these go into
so you blocked, right, with the rest of your creatures?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and then I negate Stormkill with Stormkilled.
Yeah.
Other guy.
Make sure you tap your creatures that you actually used to block.
Yeah, so I tap these guys. Now
get rid of these two.
And now I
come in. And now I fucking come in.
And then I get gangbanged by Adnan.
Is this exile? This is exile. Yeah, okay. How's this turn done? It's only a 17-minute turn this time. Alright, cool.
But for your safety, I suggest you take care of this. I don't know how you're gonna.
This is a great card, but I don't have enchantments or auras. Bro, how do I mulligan mid-game? Wait, what happens if I get rid of all my cards? Do I draw 7 next turn? Is this like fucking... Let me ask.
Don't you lose? I thought you said you lose.
No, that's if you get rid of all the cards in your library.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about in my hand. Like, if I go to 0 cards in my hand, do I draw 7 next turn?
I think you just start drawing singles, right?
Maybe.
Just draw normally. That's bad hand management. I'm gonna get food, bro. I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, sure.
Bro, I'm super hungry.
Please do something.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna play this. Should I even do that? I feel like it's gonna die instantly, but alright, whatever. Let me untap. D costs a white. Okay. I'm gonna get this guy out for 2 generic. Another generic or whatever. White. Okay, this will be white, whatever. This guy out. I don't believe I played a land this turn, so I do this. Okay. Alright, cool. Okay, it's time to go out with a bang, boys. This guy doesn't have haste. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I hit Noeen for 10. I can't beat him, so bro, look at him, bro.
Yeah, that's true. Wait, can you have done anything there? Let's see.
Who, me? Or
yeah.
He would have blocked like all my shit, bro.
Yeah.
And then they would have all died. 10, 2, 2, that's 14 damage total.
I'm like bare ass naked right here.
And I think it's 4 commander damage. Do you accept?
I accept.
Thank you. Alright, let's hurry this shit up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's also resign. We could just resign. I think that might be better.
I'll play it out.
Yeah, just let Hamza kill us.
Our turn. Yeah. He's probably gonna kill us anyways.
Yeah, that's my turn. Bruh.
Alright, let's see. Board wipe, please. Oh, I get a creature now. Like, this is the first creature I'm drawing in, like,
yeah,
at turn
10. I haven't seen a creature from you in a while.
Vigilance.
Vigilance is good.
Can attack. It is.
But he also can attack.
It is.
Did you get your 2 health?
Oh yeah, I'll pay for that. I guess.
You get 2 health for free, and then you get.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And you pay 1, and then you get a card. I lose 1.
So I'll pay 1. I'll pay 1.
Mm-hmm.
And then I draw another
even
card.
have a board wipe in this fucking deck, bro. There's got to be a couple. This is retarded.
This is 7, 9.
7, 9. I have a board wipe. Will I draw it? I don't know. Yo, what if we like all? What if we both of us, since Hamza's not here, just grab a board wipe out and pretend we like drew it?
I'm all for it.
Let's fucking go, bro.
What?
Let's go.
Yeah,
I'm gonna just put it in my hand. I'm just gonna put it in my hand.
Did you just take my card?
Do you know which board wipe?
No. We're just like trying to. We're hoping for, you know.
You were looking for a knot.
What card's in your hand?
An island.
Counterspell. Oh, okay. Please, something. Let me live. One more turn.
Is it my turn?
Wait, hold on. No, it's my turn.
No, it's just still Lemon's turn.
Let's see.
Okay, so let me summon. Let me summon. All right.
As though they had flash. What does that mean?
You can play it off your hand without having to put it on the. I actually don't remember. Well, I think I'm mistaken. What is flash?
There's aura in this game. Yeah, I got aura.
There is aura in this game. Yeah. Allows you to cast a spell, including creatures. Anytime you could cast an instant, not just during your main phase.
What other fucking like Gen Z brain rot is there? PogChamp.
Yeah, there's Pog. I'm gonna go pee. This game's taking way too long.
Wait, all of my cards.
Damn it! I wish we could have played Terraria today. I would have shown Naween my new mouse, let him use it.
Why did you think that was a possibility?
What?
Terraria.
Sorry, not Terraria. Starter.
Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3.
Man, I think Stardew is just like
4.
It's not on par with Terraria, but it's getting close. It's getting up there, you know.
It's getting up there.
I'm thinking about it.
I'll give you that.
Day and night.
All right, so I summoned this guy.
Summon Skull.
Summon Skull.
Sudden death. Go.
You may return target permanent card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard. Okay, well that's useless. Or is it?
I did a PP.
What do I got here?
Well, how many are you drawing? What the fuck is this?
No, I'm not drawing.
He's checking his Zazaos.
What am I looking at? Zazaos?
Why don't you just search?
I could have searched, yes.
7 cards.
All right. What the hell do I even do? Like nothing. All right, Ozma. Just like bring it on, man. Sorry, man.
Simon, Lucifer.
How about I just attack Biscuit in the face?
Yeah, you could do that.
I hit Biscuit right there.
Right in my face?
Right there.
I can defend with this guy. Wait, how much is it? Sun Titan? Okay, Sun Titan doesn't have haste, right? These two just...
Wait, what's vigilance again?
You can attack without tapping him.
Right, yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, I can just attack him. Attack you.
So just with Stormkeld and Oloro?
Oh yeah, this guy has sleeping sickness, right?
Yeah. So it's 10.
You know, I forget moves. Like, the funny thing is, because I'm zoomed in, I only ever see Ween. So a lot of my decisions are based on what Ween.
Yeah, so no wonder it's one-sided.
Good, very good. Keep it that way. Fuck me, bro.
I mean, this is me going at it with the bang right here.
Shit, fuck, dick, fuck, shit, fuck. Just take it.
Take the hit.
No, I'll block. I'm gonna
just
block fucking. I'll block Storm. No. Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I don't attack you.
Okay, thank you. I scared him off with my one tap.
There you go. I disallow myself.
Okay, cool.
Disallow yourself.
Yeah, no, those blockers are useful, bro.
All right.
Cool, good shit, bro. All right,
hey, under 20 minutes last time.
Barely. That shit adds up, bro.
It does.
Man, this is honestly, this deck is ass. Like this Doctor Who deck. It's too what is this?
I don't like this playstyle of just only lands. I don't know.
I personally am not a big fan of it either. Honestly, it's very boring.
I feel like next time we should pick some like fun decks, not like.
Yeah,
this was literally the first thing off Google. That was
yeah, that's fair. We literally AI generated his deck and came to the board. Hamza googled the first Doctor Who deck.
I'll
put some more put some more like effort into finding something that it's a little more fun.
Yeah,
I mean, to be fair, we didn't know how the game worked. So
yeah, I didn't know.
We couldn't make that decision before.
Now we got a 4-hour tutorial, so it should be fine.
Yeah. Oh god. All right, let me.
All right, dude, just end it. Oh yeah, easily.
Hey, at least he taught us about the stack.
Yeah, the more you know.
All right, you want to do something fucked now?
What?
No.
I can do -6. I can do -6.
Wait, no, hold on. Doesn't that destroy the card though?
It will destroy it, but it will trigger off all the other copies.
It'll make copies of copies. I'll have 6 copies.
I think it will. Wait, will it? Hold on.
Because I can copy the effect that takes it out of the exile, so I can copy that, and then I can copy the copy.
At the until neutral, whenever you cast the spell, copy it. Yeah, it's gonna double copy everything.
Yeah, because.
Yeah. And then trigger. So yeah, it'll only double copy the Doctor's copies, but Clara will only copy Doctor as well. So it'll be.
So it'll be like just like another copy, just one more copy.
It'll be like having another Clara. It'll be like having another Clara, basically.
Claire, right? By the way, it's Clara.
Yeah. No, sorry. Clara broke into my PC and she didn't see us go.
But I don't
all right, let's go. Come on.
All right, dude, man.
You want to pass them?
Just do it.
This is like it's gonna take another 20 minutes, bro.
I'm so fucked. I don't want to do this. All right.
Just do it, bro.
What is this, like analysis paralysis?
All right, first let's do this.
1, 2, 3.
Let's exile the top card.
1, 2. He's gonna make like 5 fucking. Oh, what is that? Brazen Borrower. Okay, a new card. Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Petty theft, instant adventure.
Return target non-land on. Oh! I guess what I'm copying twice.
All right, the entire board is getting fucking returned to their hands.
Alrighty, let's go.
How many is it? Is it Okay, let's do this. One. It's gonna be 3 off him, and then plus 2 off Jace and 2 off Clara, right?
Sorry, what?
Maybe I'm not. For how many copies are you gonna have of this Brazen
So
Border?
I can get this guy. I can make 2 copies with this guy, and I think one more copy with Jace, right?
So you're gonna have
that?
1 original, 2 copies, plus 2 copies from Jace, plus 2 copies from Clara.
What? No.
Oh wait, no, never mind. It's
Each one is 1 copy
original,
each.
2 copies. Each one is 1 copy each. Whenever you cast a spell,
right?
copy it. No. It's not. No, it's not like that. So it's gonna be 12th
you
Doctor.
mean the abilities? Yeah.
Yeah. So 12th Doctor is gonna with Clara is gonna make 3 of these, right? And then you just casted a spell once. So it'll be just 1 extra copy, I think. I don't think it'll be that bad. So it's 4 total, I think, Brazen Borrowers. I think. My brain's not working.
Oh no, you don't understand. So
I don't think I understand.
What happened?
Wait, I disconnected? What? Was I AFK?
Right. I'll do my turn.
Okay, do I join back?
Happens, I guess.
So do you join back?
And then,
how do I even join back? I can't even. I don't have the option. What happened? Oh, disconnect. Steam. Timeout Steam client. What the fuck does that mean?
Timeout Steam client.
Okay.
Now, are you cheating?
I'm gonna join back.
Check in PC.
By the way, I could choose new targets for the copy. It doesn't even have to be that target, but chose it anyway.
Just end it, man.
All right, let's end it.
I think by new targets for the copy, yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
So now here's the thing about the copying thing. That goes for every spell I cast. So I'm gonna cast this 4 times.
Whenever
and
you cast
copy it each time. So I can activate it 8 times.
I think you might be right.
Assuming I have the resources, of course. So everyone's hands are coming back to their...
So you haven't actually casted these, is what you're saying?
No, I just brought them here. So now I can cast them.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see.
And they're all flying.
Yeah. Interesting. Oh, wow.
Return target.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm dead.
Yeah, assuming he goes for you.
I mean, he's got so much.
But he'll just deal with you next
I think he
turn.
can deal with both of us, actually. You have blockers, actually. Hold on. So, you casted a spell. It copied.
So...
when you cast that spell, you may copy it. Okay, it copied. Oh, we also get some copies, right? We got a few copies.
Yeah,
you got like 2, I think. Yeah, so that's right. Are you sure, like, casting it out of your exile is not counted as spell as casting it? Like, or like,
what?
Casting a spell?
Sorry?
Because it's a creature spell, right? You know how you
yeah.
Cast it from your graveyard? From your exile pile?
Yeah.
That counts as a creature spell, right? So you copy that?
No, so what I'm copying is the spell that I did. Like, you remember the spell here is... Yeah, so... Let me choose new targets for copy. So what am I copying again?
I fucking hate this deck so much.
I hate this deck, yeah.
Yeah. It just adds 2 hours of gameplay.
It's perfect.
And everyone's fucking confused about what anything means.
Yeah, you actually have to...
Let me see what choose new targets for copy means.
No, that means, like, if I copied, let's say, a spell that did a certain effect, and I did it for one, and applied to a certain monster, I can use that spell again on a different monster, for example.
Right. So if it's like
So,
a
like, for example,
firebolt to
with
this
this
guy and you
spell,
copy it, you
with
can
this
just change
spell,
the
I'm
firebolt to
not.
someone else.
Yeah, so for this spell, I'm gonna copy it using this guy, right? And so I'm gonna choose a different target other than like the same, not using this. I'm not gonna send the same target twice, right? Back to the opponent's hand.
I'm confused.
So
Oh,
like
that's
this
what you're
guy
saying.
is
Yeah,
so I
okay.
can change the opponent's card to a different opponent or to a
Yeah,
different.
you can. Yeah, you can just do a different
yeah.
opponent. I think that's
So
what that
I
means. Yeah.
cast this 8 times, and
Okay.
everyone's
You
pieces
cast
go
this
back to
He
8
their hand
does.
times. Wait, you
because all you
cast
guys got
this. You cast
I understand.
Brazen Borrower 8 times?
Yeah.
8 times.
It's 4 times, but each time he makes a copy and he changes the target, right? So is it 4 each? Oh my god.
So pretty much everyone's like all your guys' cards go back to your hands. Like all your
Got it. Okay.
like creatures.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
They go back. So that's like
Four of them.
4 of them.
4 creatures.
So all of mine.
So
So
how does that
yeah.
resolve the commander? I assume this goes back to the commander pile?
Yeah, no, it actually goes back to your hand. So
okay, it's
when
interesting.
commander's in your hand, you don't have to pay the extra CMC cost. So it's actually nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
No,
Wait,
this is the first time Naween's one is going back to his hand.
Oluro's going back to. Okay.
Yeah, and you don't have to pay extra cost for him. Which I guess he never died. What the fuck? Allura never died.
Yeah,
Crazy.
He never.
iPhone.
You're
away.
creating a creature skill.
Interesting.
I covered it for.
No, it's 8 in total. Naween had 3. You had 5.
Oh, I see. Wow, that's crazy.
Oh.
I thought it was 4-4 for some reason, but you can change the target.
So
wow, look at this guy.
That is pretty cool.
The rules.
And
so now those elves don't have haste, thankfully.
they do not. But I have all 4 of these
honestly,
guys.
I would prefer they did.
You do. You could probably kill one of us here.
Let's see. So
6,
and I also got my commanders
12,
too. So
20. You have 24 damage. Plus your fucking commanders. Which, oh my god, he's a +4.
So that's 34 in total.
And who are you gonna do for
34. Oh, it's almost all both of us.
So that's the total health between you two is 38, and I have 34.
Yeah, so you could kill one of us
points,
and just basically kill this guy.
And basically kill the other guy. So who do I want off the board?
Exactly. Doesn't matter.
it really doesn't matter.
Does it matter?
I don't think we come back against this. I need like destroy all lands, destroy all creatures.
Let me see.
That's what I need to come back. How did none of us draw board wipe? That's insane.
So Naween.
I don't. Yeah, there's no like logical reason.
Can you like get ChatGPT for not putting more board wipes?
Yeah, I will. Next time I'll come prepared.
This wouldn't be a problem if you had a 4th player. He would have board wiped the shit out of this, man.
That's right. I feel like this is really imbalanced. We need like something. Yeah, I mean, like, what decision?
I think what I'll do is I'll kill Sakib.
Who do you kill first?
Like, who do I kill first?
Mainly because I can use the creatures to kill Sakib, and I'll use most of my commanders to kill and to really wound Naween, because Naween already has 8 commander damage from me.
I
so now you'll get an extra
sense.
10.
Yeah.
So
makes sense.
So let's see. How many do I need to kill Sakib?
I'll kill you
6,
less.
12, 18. So basically, I need all of my vanguards to kill Sakib, and my commander damage goes towards Naween. So Naween takes 10 commander damage, and is commander damage he doesn't take regular heart damage?
Or he also takes regular heart damage.
Okay, so it's
commander damage.
Well, okay. How would I counter?
Yeah. Can you counter?
Okay.
Do you have a card
instant?
What
were you gonna do?
Instant counter the 12th Doctor.
Okay. Can you board wipe him?
I wish.
Is it Path of Exile again?
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, Path to Exile.
Bro,
Yeah.
we should have done this before he did all this, man. Oh my god.
Yeah, shit.
Alright. Well, I mean, alright, that's fine. Namine still takes
I
2
live
fucking
another
damage.
day.
But
Yo, in retaliation, kill him again. Just kill him instead of me.
I don't think
Yeah.
I can reorient, right?
Because
I
he
did
exiled your
everything
commander.
first. Because he did
Yeah,
that
yeah,
all
you
like
already.
my regular guys would resolve first, right?
Yeah. So you already declared your attackers, right?
Yeah, I already did.
So I'm dead, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
All right.
Cool. But you can technically come back, right?
After I die, no.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh,
It's
okay.
his turn.
I mean, you could come back if you
I
draw
can-
destroy all lands and destroy all creatures right now.
I wish.
That's your comeback.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Mm-hmm. There's also like cards that like stall until you can draw enough cards to win, but like I feel
had
like
a win con where it's like if I draw this card again, or if I play this card again after summoning it, like I win. I wish I did that.
All right.
Like
This is I still have an after battle phase, right? I can do other stuff.
Yeah, you have a second main. Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Cast sorceries, creatures.
That's what I plan to do.
This turn's not over.
Just end.
It will end soon.
Annoying.
Okay.
Even his mom's like this ended.
Just to bring him back.
Dude, that card changed the entire game.
It literally changed the entire game.
That one stupid fucking card.
Oh, also this guy gets destroyed, so that's cool.
Wow.
Alright, it means turn, I guess.
No, I have to. I don't even know it's me.
How do you,
I'm like dead. I don't know what's making.
Let's put you in
Wait,
spectator mode.
did I take the
I'm gonna see what cards I had coming up. Aster.
That's what you. Alright, yeah. Can you go into like a different?
Wow, Aster would have been real nice. Wow.
So you can just see what we're doing.
I can just leave the color if you want me to. I'm just looking at my cards.
Yeah, I know, but I meant like so that you could see all hidden information. Yeah, I'll make you game master. So you can see
all your hands and stuff.
Yeah, now you're game master, so you can see everything.
All right. What do we have? Okay. Bro, what? Everyone has Stormkilled Vanguard. Bro, I didn't get to see any of my fucking deck, man. I got to see like 6 cards, man.
Yeah, I wonder what the rest of your deck looks like.
Okay, can we make a bracket level 3 restriction next time?
Yeah, what's like the most
when you look for a deck on
bracket?
Yeah, I think 3 is the most interesting because you don't have to do like infinite combos and shit. You just play. No, there's board wipes. Board wipes are normal.
The thing is,
but like,
I still like complex stuff, just not this where I control the board. You know?
I mean, that's like what the higher bracket decks are all meant to do, kind of. They're all meant to like find like crazy combos, like you did. And there's even some like a super high level decks. Like you can find like infinite combos where like the guy just keeps going forever and ever and ever.
That's why I think it would be fun to like.
But yeah, I don't.
That's why
I'm not a big fan of that kind of thing.
That's why I think it would be fun to like grab like a randomized pool of like so many cards and then just create a deck from it.
Yeah, I think you should on Moxfield you can see on the top left like the bracket level for the decks you pick. So I like 3s for playability and like fun.
Makes sense. Yeah, I'm bracket level 4. Come holler at your boy.
I don't know what bracket level Nuin is. It's ChatGPT. Can you ask ChatGPT what bracket your deck is?
That'd be fun.
Like he's even here. I think he's talking to his mom. Yeah.
I think he's getting scolded. I miss this. Playing online. Yeah, mine's bracket level 4, baby. Is he playing? Or is that you?
No, I'm just.
You fan out your cards. There's a thing to fan them out. Fan out reveal. Global function index nil value. Never mind.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah.
Is it because you're a game master? Maybe.
I don't know. Gold clap. It's nice. Legion leadership.
It'd be funny, like go to like the top and see like how far until you finally get like some of the good cards.
This is a good card.
Like flip back to the top and see like how much longer you would had to have lived to see like some good cards that would have helped.
Where's my board wipe? Oh, that's a good card. There's common protection. Could be special to determine target gets one. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, this is my board wipe. Here it is.
So you got in the second one?
No, that was like 15 cards.
15 cards deep. Oh.
Because I'm supposed to like draw, like my whole deck is like I'm supposed to hit people with cloud, and when I hit people with cloud, I draw cards, right? But okay. I don't think I've ever hit someone with cloud.
The funny thing about the exile, it would have probably done me a favor with a lot of my cards. Alright, so I mean, bracket 3, that I can accept the restriction like that, given how your card operates.
I think bracket 3, and if... Oh, that's kind of perfect from black and from green. It's kind of cool.
Where's Toby?
Look how... Oh, man, this is like part of my best cards in the deck. Look at this thing. Sword of Feast and Famine.
Ooh, yeah, that's
so protection from black and from green means you can't get... What do you mean better than a legendary?
But you're the legendary one you pulled? I thought that was your best one, but it's not.
Did I pull a legendary artifact?
Yeah, remember? It was your legendary equipment, the first one you pulled.
Niggly connected
I think it was legendary. Maybe it was legendary. Let me see. Oh, it is legendary. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, the legendary doesn't really matter. I think it's just like lore-wise, this legendary. That's why.
Oh, okay. I need to learn the lore.
Yeah.
Alright.
There's no, I don't think there's much lore.
Alright, let me do my turn, I guess. How much longer do we
He's gonna kill you.
Alright, I draw a card.
Whatever you do,
also,
you
untap whatever you killed me with, by the way.
Turn.
Well, Hamza, you should untap whichever creatures you hit me with, just so he knows what's blocking.
Oh, yeah. You mean tap them.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, tap, yeah.
And did he take his... He didn't take the 2 damage. Let me...
What was this 2 damage for?
I took damage?
Clara. Because he blocked only the 12th.
Oh, I see.
Okay, and then I get it back.
On your next turn, yeah.
Yeah, but you don't get your command damage back.
I don't have it. I don't have the...
Oh, yeah,
it's on your command zone. Wait,
it's on your command zone, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow,
it doesn't actually work.
Was the best play, wow.
He knew all that.
He calculated all of it.
Don't forget, whatever you play this turn, I'm gonna bring Fen back.
Alright, well, in that case...
You know, let me play this.
Alright.
Play.
I'm actually curious.
You probably have the counter.
Oh yeah, this one.
Can you afford it?
I can. Wait, can I?
I think he can afford it, actually.
Wait,
it's 4 generic, 2 whites. You have 2 whites, right?
I have 2 whites.
You have 2 whites, yeah, you have 4 generic too. Yeah, there you go. Play it, bro.
Alright, so I do everything and play this. I'm not even gonna calculate.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. I want to see what happens. Okay, so I'm assuming you're picking all creatures.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This is fucking exile, bro. Why is it exile?
Yeah, I guess they bring them back.
Yeah, you can just bring them back.
Yeah.
Okay, all creatures. if we're actually allowing this.
So Clara would go into the thing.
Do you want to keep going?
Did you have a response?
Is it just prolonging your...
No, I think we're done. I think we're just done. I think... Did you have a response, or were you just gonna die next turn?
Well, I was gonna pay the 1 mana to draw a card. I guess I could
draw a card. Draw a card, see what you get. Let's see if anything
would have been.
Yeah. So I have to play it. I'll just see if anything could have happened.
Another artifact that adds like 1 mana.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't think you
Yeah.
could have won. Yeah.
Yeah. Hell no. I need like.
We should have just like ended this game like an hour ago. Honestly, just said I was.
Yeah, you could resign.
I was literally only playing just to draw like this card, and then I realized this card just exiles. So it's like it's fucked.
It
just comes back.
Wow.
Actually, no, that's not true. We have a little bit of time. Like if I exile it, and then you go his face, like with everything exiled, maybe. But like it's
honestly, I could have played this smartly. I have another win condition which I might have.
What was your second win condition?
It was basically just like a control meta thing where you just like prolong the game until you play.
I don't know if you want to prolong the game against this deck.
Well, I mean, as much as you can.
Yeah, okay.
I had
if it was prolonged based on turn timer, then you would have won.
No, it's not. So it's this card.
What is it?
Yeah, approach of the second sun.
So basically, I can play it once, and then it'll go back into.
Wait. Is this even legal? Because in fucking Commander, you can only have one of each card. So how can you have 2 approach of the second sun?
No. This card goes back in.
Oh, it's cast from your hand, and you've cast. Oh, another spell named approach of the second sun this game. You win the game.
Yeah.
Otherwise, put it into its
owner's. So basically, in 7 turns,
from the
he
top.
wins.
Wait, that's really good. Wait, you might have maybe won.
I could have.
When did you get this card?
A long time.
Dude, you would have won actually. You actually.
Honestly, though, if he played that, I probably would have targeted him and killed him.
That's true.
You would have counterspelled it?
We would have just like rushed you. I think that's what he's saying.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
which is fair.
I mean, I would have played. I guess more.
Wait, you can counterspell it, eh?
I guess you can counterspell it.
But then, yeah, I would just go to the graveyard then, yeah, I guess.
And then you would have to get it back from the graveyard and cast it, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
Damn, alright. I mean, there's an answer for all of
it. I'm gonna still play the same deck next time we play, by the way. I did not get to play this deck.
I'm gonna play a slightly different deck.
You know a funny thing about how this thing is worded?
What?
Is so it says if Approach of the Second Sun was cast from your hand and you've casted a spell named Approach of the Second Sun, you win the game. Otherwise, put it in the 7th from the top. So what if, for example, you failed to cast it, someone destroyed it in your hand, or it did get fucking countered, then wouldn't it still just go back into the deck in the 7th from the top?
No, if a sorcery when you cast a sorcery and it gets like countered, I think it would just go to discard pile, like graveyard.
So it just skips the otherwise component of that.
Otherwise component.
Because it's phrased if either of those conditions are met. So if either one of those conditions were not met, then it goes to the 7th top.
It's yeah. Wait. If a person of the second sun was cast from your hand and you've cast another spell into this game,
you win the game. Otherwise, it goes to the top. So if either of those 2 things didn't happen,
and that didn't happen,
right? But then it won't get discarded. Then it goes to the second. It goes to the 7th position in your library.
Otherwise, okay, yeah. So normally, if you don't do anything, it goes to 7th position, I think. Yeah. But if you counter it, it gets discarded. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, wow. Okay.
What?
Nah,
I think I could be wrong, man. This is all new to me too. This is all new to me. I have no idea. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT.
I mean, technically, if you cast it from your hand, you already casted it.
I think it has to actually resolve like the cast. Like someone could not let the cast resolve with another card.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that's a part of the and, you know, it's like it's that and that. So because it didn't get casted,
yeah,
the otherwise statement fulfilled.
You have to basically cast it twice from your hand. Or from somewhere else.
You cast it once from
your hands and once from somewhere else. But both times it has to resolve.
Well, yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
Afterward.
Both times it has to resolve. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like you can't even if you cast it once from your hand and it goes to the 7th position, If you pay the second time and someone fucking counterspells it, I don't think it works.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah, so
no, it doesn't. What I'm arguing is whether or not it goes to the deck, back to the deck in the 7th spot, or if it gets discarded based off the counter.
I think if you counter it, it gets discarded. That's my theory, but
yeah,
I'm not sure.
I think it just gets graveyard.
I feel like that effect wouldn't. That effect is not normal for a fucking counter. Like, you know, like putting it in the 7th position.
Okay, I mean,
I could be wrong though.
Let's see what the thing says. If Roach 77 was cast, okay. Otherwise, so it does not get resolved. This is a crucial point. The if clause is never checked because the spell doesn't get resolved. Its first ability is never checked.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Otherwise, clause not applies for the spell itself. Okay. Spells resolution.
Yeah, so you guys had
the spell was countered, it never gets resolved.
Hamza had a bunch of counter spells. Hamza had like 8 copies of counter spells.
Yeah, there was
actually those were the only 2 counters I had in the entire game.
I mean, it probably would have been in time for this thing if you played it.
So I wonder what would have been left. Now it's my turn to fan them.
It's a 7 CMC. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, 7 CMC.
Honestly, that card is kind of shit. I feel like it'll never resolve. Like a combined mana cost.
Someone will have a counter.
So what is the
costs
bracket?
6 generic and 1 white.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so yours is 4. Newman, can you ask what bracket your deck was? I think yours is at least 4.
What bracket? Okay.
Yeah, ask what bracket was this deck you made for me.
For the deck that you made me, what would you say is the bracket?
There's no way it's 3, bro. Actually, it's possible it's 3. Maybe he's got some really good cards.
So this is
what's the highest bracket?
5, I think.
5. Is that what the pros play?
Good to know. All of my fucking creatures were at the bottom.
That's crazy.
Look at how many more lands
yeah, you do have creatures. What the fuck?
Yeah, I only went through like 30 of my cards.
So bad for me.
I went through around
what
30
did it say?
as well.
Okay, let's see. It says I would classify this deck as being in the optimized / high power bracket. What is that?
That's 4.
Give us a number. Give us a number based on. Oh, is that 4?
You want me to ask? Is that 4?
It should be 4.
Ask what it is in Moxfield number terms.
It be what is it?
Moxfield explains it. Here.
What would it be in
Moxfield number terms?
In Moxfield
optimized / thing.
Wait, Moxfield has a 1 to 10 system?
It should not have a 1 to 10 system. Bracket 4 optimized high powered commander. Let me just Google it. How many MTG brackets?
There's 5.
There, it should be 5.
It's 5. Yeah, it's 5.
And high power optimized high power is 4. Yeah, 1 to 5.
So me and Naveen were running 4.
Yeah, I was running a 3.
Naveen was running a theoretical 4. We don't actually know.
You're Reddit.
Louis' thing with this commander is just good, like off the bat. Like,
I mean,
even without like doing anything, he just fucking, he's so good.
Yeah, apparently it's like the 50-something most popular commander or something.
Really?
According to your list that you.
Oh, the list. Oh, that's cool. It's very cool.
Yeah, so it gave it a 4 out of 5.
Yeah, it's a 4. You can tell it's a 4.
Yeah, it's all subjective, anyways.
Wow, looking at the deck building requirements to make the brackets, it's kind of nuts.
All right, how about we play all in like the same tier?
I think we should definitely play all in the same tier.
Yeah, I agree. And I think Sakeem's right. Bracket 3 seems like the nice. Yeah, you should have warned us about that.
I just assumed you guys wouldn't have a fucking high power
very good deck.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense that the first thing we Google would probably be pretty high powered.
That really doesn't make sense. That shouldn't be like that. But for new players, they should play, I think, like more fun.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that like you told us to like look up this commander followed by Moxfield, and the first results would tend to be the strongest ones, right?
Oh, that's true.
That's what would pop up.
Yeah, I completely forgot the bracket system. Yeah.
All right. For next time, I guess.
These decks are souped up and ready to play.
Aren't usually this long.
Average pre-con.
How long is it usually?
I hour, 2 hour per game, maybe tops. Like it's like maybe hour 30 on average if you're playing with.
Our thing took like 4 hours.
4 hours, yeah, maybe even more.
So bracket 2 is like a preset deck.
I think we started at 7. I think it took 5 hours.
Yeah,
30
well,
minutes.
we have a stream.
No, 5 hours. 5 hours.
Let's see how long the stream's been up.
Wait, the stream's going?
This entire thing. 4 hours and 53 minutes and 40 seconds.
Yeah, it's about 5 hours.
Yeah, 4
This
hours.
entire thing has been live streamed, and yeah.
I'm glad.
I'm so glad.
All right. Well, thanks for.
All right.
Thanks for learning Magic
Warehouse
together with us.
For coming back with another video. Join us next time when we play bracket 3. Consistent.
Yes, the most fun bracket.
The fun bracket.
Right. Yeah, let's do that.
All right, fun.
Yeah, it's a good game. It's all right.
I feel like it was a bad experience because of the
bad experience because we just got fisted.
No, not that. It's just like there was like no preparation. You guys just AI generated cards. And then Hamza picked some random
their first ever game.
Hamza's deck, you could not pay me to play. It's so boring, dude.
It was.
It's literally just lands. It just lands and copies spells. It's so fucking boring, dude.
That is true.
It's
like if that was my first introduction to Magic, I would not be satisfied.
Have you ever played against in Yu-Gi-Oh? Did you ever play against the red eyes like Metal Dragon decks? They just keep banishing cards.
I did not.
And bringing them back.
Yeah. See, black decks usually do that, which is when black decks do it. It's usually fine because like it's like thematic and like it's like a little bit balanced and you don't have to like spend like 2 hours on a turn. It's just like you sacrifice creatures, you lose some life. Maybe you'll bring something back from the graveyard. But your shit, like your exile stuff was insane, bro. And then you copy it after exile, after bringing it out of exile. It's so fucking so nutty.
It is very nutty.
It's just broken.
Like other like graveyard decks, not exile decks. Like you just bring it back from the graveyard and that's it. You don't copy it 3 times on top of that. Like it's just a lot more like manageable.
Yeah.
Also, I can't believe you had fucking that stone enchantment
thing.
You had 2 enchantments that like demolished my deck. Like my deck is all artifacts, and
yeah,
it fucked me so hard
to bail everything out. Like,
it was so fucked.
It would have been interesting.
Like I even bailed it.
Some people do. Yeah, I was saying some people do like pre-constructed decks, like the ones that they're like aimed at beginners to like buy.
Yeah, that's cool.
It just comes with 100 cards, and they literally, that's bracket 2. It's just like exactly, yeah. Those are some people do those as well. Those are kind of fun because like nothing really OP there.
Yeah, we should try those.
I want
to try bracket 3, see how it grows. Yeah.
Because I feel like Steve's deck was not very complicated, but it was still interesting. You could still make interesting strategies.
I think my deck was my deck is, I think it's fun to play even if it's not very good, but it has combos in it. Like that's the only difference between bracket 2 and 3. It's you can still do combos, but it's not like you're spending like 30 minutes on a combo, you know?
Right.
It's just like everyone's doing their own like small combos.
Yeah, that's how I would prefer to play, honestly. Yeah.
I agree. Bracket 3. Let's try that.
And my another thing I like for the whole thing, I think I talked about this with you guys, but like you have to balance the thematic or like the how do I say it, like the thematic nature of the deck against the optimization. So if you optimize a deck to its max, every card is like a random card. Like it has no like correlation with other cards, right? Like you'll have like an elf here, and then you'll have like a dragon here, you'll have like a bear here. It's just cards that do good things, right? There's no like theme. Yeah. But when you like make a deck that's like themed and like has like personality, I think it's much more fun to play. Because all the cards like they kind of make kind of sense lore wise, and you kind of get to do combos with them. So that's why bracket 3 is the way to go. It's possible to make a bracket 4 that has themes, but you'll have to like really look hard and like modify it yourself.
All right. Yeah. I mean, I agree.
I'm trying to. I bought the Cloud Deck IRL, and I think I'm in the process of building
you actually bought a deck? I thought it was expensive.
No. The cards are expensive, but like you can buy a pre-con deck for like a few $100s.
Oh.
For 100 cards. No, sorry, not a few $100. I mean like $150, like CAD. You know.
Okay.
Yeah. For 150 cards.
It's too rich for my blood.
I mean,
it's very expensive. It's very expensive.
And
then on top of that, if you buy singles, it's insane. You could go to
I know the prices on Moxfield. It's like some of these cards are like $60.
For singles?
Okay, so Moxfield's interesting,
bro.
Okay, Moxfield's interesting because you could put any like print of a certain card on there, and it'll just show you the price of that specific print. So I think you can sort by like cheapest prints, and it should lower the price a lot.
Could I print? Could I print a card with a home printer and then?
Yeah. A lot of people actually print decks and play them because it's so expensive, and people also like proxy cards and stuff. It's all fine.
I mean, like selling them on
Moxfield. What do you mean?
Like,
oh no, you can't sell them. No.
Okay.
I mean, you can sell a service to print cards for people, but I don't think you can sell them as legitimate cards.
I'm gonna try.
Like some people buy fake cards. Yeah.
Yeah, I would totally. Yeah,
I'd make 3D printed 3D feel cards.
Yeah, make some hollows. You know.
Yeah.
Great. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That wasn't the best.
That wasn't the best introduction, but I think you see the vision.
I see the vision. Yeah.
With 4 players, it's very fun. Why?
Yeah, because it reminds me of like the skill.
Star said
just because of Path
to Exile. Star said it's worse than Path of Exile 1 by far.
No,
right now.
I'm just saying Path of Exile in general. Because of the large skill
tree. Okay. Just because of the card Path to Exile.
Okay, crazy. There's no skill trees in Magic. What do you mean? How does this remind you of that?
Because combos and like creating like a deck could be synonymous to creating a character with a build.
That kind of makes sense.
Basically, you want to make a build.
Okay.
Yeah, optimize a build.
Remember, we played Diablo.
I want to play. No, we didn't.
We did play Diablo.
We played Diablo for like a minute.
We played 2.
Like an hour.
Yeah, it's not a long game.
I know. What I'm saying is that I didn't get to see the. I was playing making a sacrifice paladin. I never even got to see the ends of that.
Oh, sacrifice paladin. Interesting.
Don't you remember?
I do remember. Yelch is a great game.
Yeah, we gotta actually play that.
Yeah, it makes me want to play Shadowverse.
No,
not really.
Don't. I remember Sugu's days of like, oh, time to log into Shadowverse. Got a new pack.
Collect my card.
And then like I remember he got this one pack and he really wanted to play it, so he got me to download the game just so I could play it against that one pack.
I think you did it.
Funny. I did.
This is my non-cloud deck that's like bracket 4 that I think looks really nice. I kind of want to build.
Kali
of the Vat. Oh yeah, you're
Kali of the Vat. Look at that set.
Nice.
We them boys.
Honestly, very aesthetic name.
She's very popular.
I wonder
she's one. I think I saw she's one of the most popular ones.
It's because she's a goth GF.
Yeah, I thought there's a.
I heard some of the old like Magic games.
There is.
Like the single player ones.
Old Magic games.
Old single player Magic games.
There's single player Magic games.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought that would just be like Baldur's Gate or some shit.
No, it's actually pretty. Apparently, it's pretty cool. Like good.
Look at Master of Cruelties. Master of Cruelties can only attack alone. Whenever Master of Cruelties attacks a player and isn't blocked, that player's life total becomes 1.
What?
Yeah.
That player's life total becomes 1.
Dude, imagine so my copy for like taking everything off the board and then fucking hitting him with that.
And then there's some new Final Fantasy cards coming out. That I think are very funny. Hold on. Jumbo. Cactar.
Like
I can finally send magic cards to this chat. I can finally send you guys magic cards, and you guys can understand what they mean.
Yeah. Umer's gonna be like,
what the fuck is this chat?
We should have a Magic Gathering channel.
You see.
You want a Magic channel?
Yeah, can make a channel. I think we should look at this shit. It's so funny.
Whenever this creature attacks, it gets plus 9,999.
Yeah,
until the end of the turn.
And then read what it does.
Exile target creature. Its controller gains life equal to. Oh my god!
So
oh my
you fucking sitting at a table with a guy with 9,999 life. And then he gets hit by Master of Cruelties and he gets back to 1 life. It's nice. So funny.
Yeah.
This game is not balanced at all. But like I like fun shit like this. I don't like I like the other shit.
I think that's part of the appeal. Nice.
There are some like funny banned cards as well. Did you make the thing?
Yeah.
There are some really funny banned Magic cards. Banned because they didn't like have rules back then for what a Magic card could be. So let me see if we can find some funny ones. Banned Magic cards. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. So this is already kind of busted. This is just like 1 mana, you draw 3 cards. It's like so stupid. Let's see here. this one. Look at this one. This one's fun. Look at his face, bro.
What the fuck?
This is like some.
It's so
each player's life totally becomes. Number of creatures here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Johnson.
You have no creatures you play and you fucking die.
And this guy stares you down.
Look at this one. Look at this fucking stupid shit they wrote.
Flip Chaos Orb onto the playing area from height of at least 1 foot. Chaos Orb must turn completely over at least once, or it's discarded with no effect. Oh my god!
So just flip it.
So funny.
Like
so you have to monitor it so that it flips. Like you have to make sure that it flips.
Oh,
well, yeah, you just flip a coin basically.
Right.
This one's more recent. It's kind of broken though. I think that's why.
Flying as Iona shield.
It's just the last sentence, basically. I think
your opponents can't cast spells.
I want to create a deck that's that just gives me 10 different win cons.
Yeah,
that might be funny.
Oh, this is the one I was talking about. It's so funny, dude. Read this shit. Oh fuck. Read this fucking shit.
Yeah, is that. Players must leave game in progress as it is and use the cards left in their library as text. Players should play a sub game of Magic. When sub game is over, players shuffle their cards, return them to the libraries, and resume the game in progress. Loser of sub game having this.
His or her limiting life points.
Oh my god!
You can't lose the sub game, bro.
It's amazing.
The subgame has no ante.
Subgame has no ante.
Okay, thank you for that information.
What's an ante in this game?
I don't know, bro. It's like poker.
Yeah, how is it like poker? Like how she's Indian.
This one is so funny, bro. Look at the art and what the text says, and the cost of it.
Time walk.
Costs 2.
Take an extra turn after this one. Wow. And just like
for 2 mana.
For 2 mana.
It's so fucking stupid. Thankfully these are banned. But
yeah, no.
But there are some broken ass cards that aren't banned, so
love it. I wonder what a competitive MTG is like.
It's probably pretty boring. It's probably like
it's probably
what Hamza did like times a million, honestly.
Yeah, no, honestly, card games like that, like card game championships, are always very boring.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should do it like by tiers, I guess, like competitive tier 3.
Mm-hmm.
Cray.
Azaketh. Star Drake. Yeah, I just spent a lot of time on Mox for looking at cards.
How much of the entire collection do you think is ripped?
Oh, not even close. So I've only been focusing on colors I like. So I like a bit of green here and there. Like I haven't even touched blue or I think that's the only one, right? Yeah. I've not even like touched blue in terms of like decks with blue in it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. There's some cool combos. The blue can be nice with I think the colors you had were actually really nice for blue. The black was it blue black green?
Sun.
What was the sun? Yeah. Oh, okay. I like blue black green actually. One of the most popular commanders has blue black green. Some good cards for that.
I don't know if I like what I just did.
A lot of green cards.
But
what did you do?
Yeah, we'll see how I feel about that. Look at the text channels.
I actually don't know what you did.
What did you did, man?
What is you doing?
Kind of just categorized
Hamza stuff. Music. Oh, I see.
Oh my god! Why did you?
Yeah, whatever.
I mean, it could be worse.
I honestly don't care that much. Wordle.
Just archive that shit.
We have a decent amount of things that are just archived.
See, this was the thing I wanted to play. Fuck, why is it using such expensive prints? Never use this. So this is a staple when you start like your first turn. Everyone loves to put a land down, tap it, and then tap this. This shit's always a good start.
Oh yeah. My deck has this, I think.
Yeah, most decks have it.
Add 2 to your mana pool.
Yeah,
right.
It's good for first turn.
Yeah. 1 cost.
Oh yeah, there's some. Oh dude, there were some like fucked. So there's a list of cards that are called game changers, and these are like super powerful cards that depending on how many you have in your deck, it actually affects like the bracket. Like I think there's a certain amount of cards you can have, a certain amount of game changers you can have max in your deck before it moves up a bracket. So I'm gonna show you the game changers list.
I refuse to believe some of these cards are real. That second last one, it looks like a child.
Yeah. Yeah, it's old as fuck. What year is this? It didn't even print the year. That's how fucking old it is.
This was like a beta.
Before they like realized they're gonna go for more than 1 year.
It's like, oh, this game is actually getting traction. We should be serious and make real time.
Yeah, two mana, fucking take an extra turn. I think that worked. I don't know. Like these are all the fucking game changers. Especially I like. What do I like?
What's the fucking game changers?
Dramatically warp commander games.
Yeah.
In ways that many players.
This one is kind of fucked. This one is brutal.
Okay, so I guess that's another reason why fucking bracket 4 sucks, eh? Because bracket 4 allows for any amount of game changers, while upgraded bracket 3 and bracket 2 only allow for. Actually, bracket 2 doesn't allow for any game changer.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow. Whenever an opponent draws.
I think 3 is a good number for game changers. Wow. Like this card, this just enchantment just stays on your board, and you just keep getting free like mana, like when it's not even your turn. It's so strong.
So a treasure token, just like it's an artifact with sacrifices artifact.
Exactly. It's just free mana, bro.
Free mana. And the other person pays too.
Yeah, and then this is a card I was thinking that you maybe needed to like maybe beat Hamza. But I don't know if it would have worked.
Honestly, any board wipe for the lands would have fucking killed me, or just
yeah, exactly. So this is like a fucking don't kill me. I need time to draw cards kind of thing.
So your next turn, your life total can't change, and you can gain protection from everything. Wow. All permanents you control.
Yeah, even your permanents don't get like you can't even kill the permanents. So like you can just like take time, do some shit.
It's that classic control card.
Yeah, it's white though, so I like most people can play it. It's not even blue.
So what are tutors?
Okay, yeah. Hamza's doing his research already. Okay, very nice, very nice. So tutors are cards that let you search your library for other cards.
Oh,
so there's a lot of different tutors. You probably had a bunch of those, yeah. I think you had a lot of land tutors, which is not like the normal kind of tutors you'd think of.
And what about I assume extra turn ones will just give you more turns. So yeah.
Yes.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I think I had one of those. It was my girl who got fucking exiled. Aurelia.
Yeah, I'm glad she made her appearance. At least once.
And yeah, wow. So only until bracket 4 is when they allowed mass land denial too. So bracket 3, no mass. So that's why you didn't have any land denial. Because your bracket 3 doesn't allow any.
Yeah, it's also just even. Yeah. Well, doesn't it allow up to 1, or does it just say no?
No
bracket, no land denials.
Absolutely none.
None. Okay, that's fair. I think I'm fine with that. I'm actually fine with that. Land denials are fucking gay. It would have made our like 5-hour game like possibly like 8 hours if someone had a land denial.
Damn, so what does tier 5 look like?
Tier 5 looks sweaty as fuck with like math and shit.
Yeah.
Ooh. But not the fun math, I assume.
Tier 5. So tier 5 actually what they do is there's a bunch of like expensive like retired cards. They're called mana rocks. So it's like the Soul Ring, but there's a bunch of like Soul Ring type cards. I can send you like an example. That ramp you up for 0 cost. So so something like this. Like there's a bunch of these like guys, and so you have all of these guys, and your goal is to like fucking
0 cost.
Yeah. There's like 3 or 4 of these guys, and they're all like super expensive. Your goal is to just like keep playing these like first turn, get like 6 or 7 mana out on your first turn, play some crazy creature, and then like have a sick advantage.
Sick. Yeah, a little too sweaty.
It's very sweaty.
But yeah.
I also don't like running a lot of tutors, mainly because they're expensive, but also because like I don't like the philosophy. I'd rather just have a card that does something than look for another card.
Yeah. That's fire.
I find it funny that the only reason I chose that deck.
Doctor Who?
Well, not just that. It was because Clara was the hottest companion.
Oh.
That is legit the only reason.
Clara?
Also, it's also the person I told Nameen about like 100 times.
My PC.
Oh yeah, that's the girl you showed me clips of, huh?
She's the girl that was like I told you like that's like the standard like of like what I think
is hot. Yeah.
Yeah. If I had to choose like a celebrity or something that's like convey it, you know. The face.
There's some pretty hot cards. Let's see. I like this one. I don't know if she's good or not, but I like her art.
We should just make the hot.
People do that. People have to do that.
Yeah. The waifu deck. She's I mean, as far as cards go, she's alright.
I like the art. Look at that tape.
Yeah.
It's like
I hope
painting.
Brother comes back so I can ask him about these fucking deals.
Whenever a creature deals combat damage to you, destroy that creature. So funny. Actually, it's still pretty good.
White and black spirit creature.
Yo, they have Teeve?
Yeah.
Vindictus
Honestly,
characters?
maybe in a few years. They're like adding everyone. You have like Lord of the Rings cards,
right?
you have like fucking
They have Finn the
They
Human?
have I don't think they do.
They have clout if they're playing.
So they're gonna have Final Fantasy now. They have Lord of the Rings, they have Fallout, they have Assassin's Creed, like a bunch of others.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. You can play as Ezio, as in have him as your commander.
Ezio?
Yeah, they don't have Finn.
Nice.
Is it gonna be mostly
you can have
like
an Ezio
Japanese
commander.
peoples?
Is what's gonna be Japanese peoples?
Like
Sorry?
like the crossover cards?
What do you mean?
Are those all gonna be like Japanese? Like most of them are gonna be Japanese stuff.
Oh, a lot of them are. A lot of them are like also like Japanese cards. They're like with English text. Like it's like they worked with the makers of Final Fantasy to make the cards, and then they printed English and Japanese versions.
No, what I meant was like, is Doctor Who in the like one of the exceptions that like the where the collab was coming from is not like another Japanese IP. Like Final Fantasy is Japanese.
Actually, I think Final Fantasy might be like one of the very few Japanese IPs they collabed with. Like usually it's like English stuff. Yeah, it's like a very Western game. I think this is like the biggest set that's not like from a English thing.
Okay.
Usually it's just like English stuff, yeah. That's probably why the prices are going to be fucked. All the weebs are in.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they got the weebs. No stopping now.
I mean, you're playing Final Fantasy right now, so.
Yeah, I'm almost done.
I found a Doctor Who.
How am I still up, bro?
I found a Doctor Who bracket 3.
Nice. There's probably a lot of them. You can sort by bracket 2 when you look at decks. I like to go to more filters when it's on explore decks. I like to set the commander, and then
that's what I did.
You can set your bracket, and then sort by like most popular or whatever.
You know what's funny? When I chose the color of Clara, that never came up.
Yeah, I don't know what that even does. I literally don't know how that even matters for like all the cards you're playing.
Yeah, I'm like, how does that what does that do?
Maybe like one or two cards in your library like cares about what color Clara is. It really didn't make sense. Or maybe that's just like a thing that she has on her text, but no one ever uses it.
Dang.
Dude, how am I still up?
Yeah.
Gotta go to bed, bro.
You've been at Wonderland for like 12 hours.
Yeah, I go to the car dealership tomorrow. I also built a wheelbarrow after I came back from Wonderland.
It's like just random fucking side quest.
Literally, yeah. I'm fucking hungry.
You're gonna check out that Acura?
Mm-hmm.
It's a good looking car.
It is.
Oh, you're saying like Akira. It's like, well, you never watched that?
Or it's small though.
Oh, I thought you meant like Akira.
Oh, Akira.
Okay, he's gonna go check out Akira.
Yeah.
It's his favorite movie.
Akira Asa. Akira.
Didn't notice the time.
What is the time?
It's 1 a.m.
Yeah, I was talking too loud and my sister got upset.
Damn.
I need some like noise canceling. I don't know if that exists. surely the technology exists where I can just put like noise canceling things around my thing and just
around your
stop
dick.
some noise. On my dick.
Oh, there's also two-sided cards. You can play them as anything you want.
Nice.
Yo, we should definitely play Root. I think you'll like Root.
Play what?
Root.
Oh, it's a card game, right? I think I
It's a
heard of
board
it.
game. Yeah, it's very fun.
Oh, board game.
Dude, every time like chess players play something, it's always like Avalon. They play like Avalon.
Avalon.
Yeah,
What do you mean by
like,
Avalon?
It's a board game.
Oh, never heard of it.
It's like whenever they're on a break day, they just play Avalon.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah. I wonder what that's all about.
No clue.
Avalon. We should also play. Honestly, I think a great game is Repo. We should play Repo. Played a decent chunk of that. It's really fun.
Yeah, it's cheap too. I'm down. Is it good with 3?
Yeah. I'd say 3 is like the minimum, definitely.
Okay. Yeah.
I'd say it's best with 4, maybe 5 actually. But
if you're looking at decks, if you see the word primer in your deck, like that you found, that means that there's like someone wrote a fucking strategy guide on how to play your deck. It's pretty nice actually.
Wow.
Nice.
You can click the primer button on the left if you have one.
Wow.
This was the cloud deck I was playing.
The table we were playing at is the most popular item of all time in general. Like of all tabletop games,
what do you mean?
And of all tabletop workshop games, and the one we played
really? That Magic is the most popular
of all time.
Oh, interesting. Wow. We should get an achievement for that on Magic.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, on tabletop.
Yeah, honestly.
I had no idea.
Yeah, it makes sense. We should all just play like one deck one time and just see who comes out on top.
The same deck? I don't know. That's kind of stupid. That's kind of retarded. I like having the interaction.
Yeah. Just like pure like skill.
I have 22 artifacts on this deck.
Oh. Okay.
Sigarda's Aid.
Yeah, we haven't even seen like one fourth of this deck.
I saw like 10 cards, I think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I have a fucking card that destroys X target artifacts under enchantments.
Oh, nice.
See, that would have helped me. Would I have drawn it? I don't know.
Yeah, someone definitely added that for after getting F'd by Stony, whatever.
Nature's Lore, Farewell. Dog Meat. I didn't see Karlak either.
Yeah, it was just very one-sided.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm so tired.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat as well.
Yeah. Alright. See you later.
See ya.
Grateful left channel and disconnected.
Yeah.
Tomorrow? Yeah, we'll see, yeah.
Yeah, either that or Stardew at Boomers. Probably not, because it's Sunday.
Nah,
people have to wake up early.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah, I'm down for like a small sesh.
I do want to play Root. Root's really fun.
What is it called?
Root.
How do you spell it?
R-O-O-T.
R-U-T-E or R-O-T-O-T?
R-O-O-T. It's a real nice R-O-O-T. It's a very nice board game.
Wow, it has a high complexity rating on Board Game Geek.
Yeah, it's honestly not. Because
this is like the highest complexity rating I've ever seen, actually.
But here's the thing. So with a root, the complexity goes hella down once you realize it's actually like, you know how with Magic Seed was saying just read the card and it'll make sense. It's
Yeah.
even more so here. They literally say in the rulebook one of the first rules is all cards are being taken at their literal interpretation.
Yeah,
For
they
fooling
have
around.
to be.
And after that, it's like really, it's actually quite easy. Also, we're gonna be playing a scripted tabletop where a lot of the the annoying shit is really automated. So,
Yeah.
or we could even
Yeah,
play
we
the
can try it
actual
out.
game version, but the tabletop one is cheaper because it has all the expansions.
You think Uber would like this?
Root?
Yeah, doesn't look like it.
I don't know. It's hard to like. It's hard for me to clock what he likes at this point.
Anything that involves reading, you can pretty much
Yeah,
rule it
actually,
out.
that's true. I don't think he'll enjoy any kind of board game that isn't like Splendor, where it's like Splendor kind of simple.
Yeah. Yeah, we can try it out. Anyways, yeah, I think I'm gonna go eat something.
Yes.
I see you
How are
when
your
I see
work
you.
days?
I see you tomorrow, right? Because we have gym. Fuck.
We do have gym tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 8 a.m. for gym.
Permission to move that to Monday and just like go back to Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Honestly, maybe permission granted, just because we're gonna be doing that followed by Sunday and then Tuesday and then Thursday, and then
Yeah, and
finally
then we
gonna have a
finally
2-day
get.
break or
I'm
3-day
all for
break
it.
or
I'm
whatever.
all for it.
So maybe we can just, I mean, bring it up, and
Yeah, I'll bring
I'll
it up
vouch.
tomorrow. Yeah. All right. See ya.
See you. Actually, I might bring it up now, just so that Omer is not like
Sure.
shocked, and if he has plans,
Sure.
you know.
I'll respond. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. All right, see ya.
See ya.
Niggly left channel and disconnected. You joined AFK. You were suppressed.